Good morning, good morning. Hold on a second. We're gonna pull some stuff up here. My goodness. This is too much. Too much. Hold on a second. Wait for some people to get here, if they get here. What a crazy ass weekend we had. Holy shit. Alright. Where's my picture? Alright. My picture go. Anyway. Morning, Remy. How you doing, girl? Where did my picture go? How you doing, girl? Oh, that's why. All right. Oh, wait. Did it show up yet? Did it show up? No, today is not July 5th. Okay. Good morning. Good morning. Hey, Life Rewinded. Morning, Harley girl. Why is my thing all messed up here? Hold on a second. I sound low. Why that would be. That's weird. I don't know why that would be. I'm doing a car engine. Oh, shit. Are you serious? Oh, that's not good, Remy. That is not good, girl. The car engine blew up. What type of car is it? Tell me it's a Chevy, because I wouldn't be surprised. All right, hold on. All right. What a fucking crazy weekend. Hold on a second. The stupid dog wants to go out. I knew this was going to happen as soon as I got down. Hold on. He just went outside. Now he wants to go back. What do you want? You want to go out here? Well, why do you want to go outside? It's so hot out. I knew he was going to do that. I fucking knew it. As soon as I start talking, I'm like, he's going to scratch at the front door. Wasn't my car. My boyfriend's having had a car since last Monday. Oh my God. You're getting a new one though, so that's good news. Holy shit, what a crazy weekend. We had Donald Trump getting shot, or potentially shot. A Kia. Oh, it had an engine recall. Holy shit. That's crazy. Oh my God. Who would have thought? I mean, what a fucking crazy weekend. And of course the focus is Donald Trump when, you know, this man lost his life and trying to protect his family. You know, we're not gonna focus on that. We'll focus on the fact that Donald Trump got a boo-boo on his ear. I mean, if that guy don't have somebody watching over him, I don't know who does, because holy shit. I mean, I don't like Donald Trump. You guys don't know that. I'm not a fan of his. But, I mean, come on. I don't want to see anything happen like that to anybody. But if he don't have somebody watching over him, I don't know what to say. My question has been the whole weekend, how did this guy even get on the roof? How did this guy manage to get up on a roof, okay, within close proximity to where he was and shoot? Like, I can't even wrap my head around that, because former president, you have the Secret Service still at your disposal, and they're supposed to set up a perimeter around you. There's like 3 layers of circles. I was watching this video the other day, and there's supposed to be, the inner layer, which we saw the inner layer, right? They came to his rescue and they surrounded him. Okay, that's the inner layer. Then you got the outer layer, and then there's another layer that's supposed to be, doing those things. They're supposed to be looking at roofs of buildings and looking out in the vicinity. And I just don't understand how this guy was able to get up on a building while there was allegedly witnesses that were pointing him out and screaming, that he had a gun. I'm like shocked that this even was able to happen this day and age, because obviously there's been, assassination attempts for other presidents and stuff, politicians, whatever. But the fact that this guy was even able to get up on the roof and get a shot off is amazing to me. super amazing. And then, of course, you got the crazy Trumpers that are fucking, you know, blaming President Biden. Like, come on, dude. It's so crazy. That's why I can't stand politics. I can't stand any of it because it always turns into, like, what it's not, you know? I don't know. It's just crazy, the whole situation. You guys know how I feel about Donald Trump. I just feel like the man is just he's just not good for politics. That's how I feel. I'm not a fan of his. No offense if you are. I don't like Biden either. I'm not a Biden supporter by any stretch of the imagination. I'm not into him either. You know, I think he's too old for president. I think he needs to just, you know, call it quits, go sit in the old age home, and we need some fresh young blood in the White House. But it's not going to happen, unfortunately. So we're stuck with these two political figures that are, you know, just not what we should be stuck with at, you know, in 2024. But it's very sad what happened this weekend, and, like, you know, I'm sure more will come out in the next few days. I haven't really been following it all that closely, just because, you know, you get overwhelmed with all the information. It's like, you know, it's too much sometimes. I do want to show you guys something. Holy shit. Bullhorn Betty was on a fucking rant yesterday. I'm not going to play the whole thing, but hold on. Oop, it started playing in my ear. And I got to show you. I need to ask you guys a serious fucking question here. This is serious. Maybe you guys can help me out with this, with the answer to this question. I do hold Biden responsible as comments put a bullseye. Yeah, come on, that's a little bit of a stretch, Remy. I heard that. I mean, come on, he's figuratively speaking. Dude, I mean, we could go back through Trump's, you know, campaigns and speeches through the years, and some of the shit that he said that definitely is questionable. So we could go back to January 6th too if we really want to. So, but yeah, I mean, you know, we are going to the battle boxes according to Biden on his speech. What do you mean? I mean, I don't think he literally meant a bullseye, you know, but, you know. All right. I don't want to get into a political debate here. That's not what this channel is about. I'm really, like, talking politics on this. What alternative there are? Well, there's radicalized people. I mean, no matter what, people are going to do that. I mean, the guy was coming to his town. If he really, you know, hated Trump, he was going to do that. I don't think it really mattered what Biden said, but maybe a good lesson for the, you know, both of them to be a little bit more careful with their words, right? I need your guys' help, though, on this, because this is serious. Who the fuck is this? Who is this? Why is Bullhorn Betty selling shirts with this person? Who is it? Like, what the fuck? I went on her channel this morning, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? Like, first of all, why? Just why? What's up, JP? Why? But, like, second of all, that is not you, girlfriend. Stop it. I can't with this shit. Like, that is, I don't know, man. I just wouldn't want to sell, like, nobody, oh man, I'd be mortified if people were wearing shirts with my fucking face on them, but, like, okay, fine. Who is this? Like, that is not you, dude. That is not you, Betty Monroe. It doesn't even look remotely like her, dude. Like, come on, girl. This is as bad as Laura's catfish picture. Like, dude, oh my God. Like, this is just, oh my God. I'm just going to put it out there. I hate 90% of, you know, merch, YouTube merch. It's bad usually, but this is really bad. Like, this is bad. This is fucking bad, dude. Like, who the fuck is wearing this? I want to know how many she sold. I want to know how many of these she sold. Oh my God. Too much. All right. But let's go to her fucking rant, because that shit was delicious. Hold on a second. Let me get over there. She's going to be selling, yeah, her autograph, right? $42, yeah, for a t-shirt with her fake face on it. Here's the real her. Let's not get scared, okay? This is her video. And I just saw a post from her that she's only going to be doing members only videos for a little bit. So she's like probably so salty. I think, you know, Queen Bee was talking about her this weekend, and she's so salty that there's just nothing she could do about it. You know, she tried a lawsuit, didn't work. So she's so salty, so salty. Betty didn't win. But, dude, I watched a little bit of this. I'm not going to watch the whole thing because I cannot take 40 minutes of Bullhorn Betty. But just, dude, the things she's saying in this is fucking outrageous. Just outrageous.
We are everywhere.
I love her intro.
Our true crime is we're asking for the public's help.
Her and her fucking, what, 2 pairs of glasses, her fake press passes, her feather. Why is she holding a feather? We are everywhere.
We are searching in the woods. We are doing what it takes here on the Bullhorn Betty channels to find answers to the most alarming cases.
On the Bullhorn Betty channels.
We have been watching on the news. I can tell you personally that I have traveled.
Her and her fucking 2 strands of hair. Who's we? Why is this not playing? All right, sorry.
This entire country seeking these answers and bringing that content right here to you here on the Bullhorn Betty channel.
Her and her baby hairs.
And Bullhorn Betty crime stories. We are happy with the work that we've done. We brought many
We're happy.
answers to the public, and we have defied
does she still do call-ins? I'm calling. Oh my God, what is up with this? To ask who we are. Yeah, seriously.
mainstream media in our pursuit of the truth in these cases. We will continue to work. We will continue to fight for these victims, and we will continue to tell their stories.
And I will continue wearing glasses that look like they were made in 2002.
Here.
Hey, look. Y2K is like in big time right now, so all right, maybe she's just on the trends and we just don't know
on my channels. Welcome.
My channels. I love this look for her. I love the red sweatshirt with the fucking like early 2000s design on it, and the pink hat. I love this for her.
To the Bullhorn Betty brand of channels and the Coffee Club
brand of channel.
Thank you for your love. Thank you for your support. And more importantly, thank you for allowing me to bring these victims' stories to each and every one.
She's like, ooh, where's that footage of me peeking into a fucking old rickety barn?
Of you
oh my God.
Advocating for each of these victims. God bless you. God,
her and her mullet.
God bless America. And more importantly, God bless our.
She had to get Olivia in there. Dude, she's short. Holy shit. Unless Olivia is like really tall. I don't know. Powerful. That was such a powerful opening. Why the gunshot, dude? So weird. Are you like the Sopranos? What's going on here? Alright, this is where shit just gets crazy. Okay? Okay. These memes are making me sick, by the way.
Hey guys, it's nice to see you. Bullhorn Betty. Everybody on the internet is talking about.
She's so proud of this fucking meme.
The failed assassination attempt of President Trump. And former President Trump to some, President
What is that thing?
Trump to others.
Former President Trump to some, what?
I've been diving into this case. You know, I'm ultra political, so I'm going to try to do this as an investigative type of segment so we don't kind of get into the weeds with all the stuff. You know, we are true crime, and this is a crime. So I'm going to be very, very careful and try to walk through.
She's not careful at all, dude. So this whole, like, bullshit intro that she's doing right now, she doesn't do any of this.
Through this the best I can, so we don't. There's a lot of.
Where does this black cord hanging? Oh my God, girl, you are in your 40s. Why do we have this? This fucking glasses necklace thing.
Offended people out there.
She's like, I want to do everything I possibly can to make myself look older. Let me put one of those strings on my reading glasses.
That are absolutely, utterly
Little Skid Row.
entitled. So I'm going to try not to offend the offended.
Offend the offended?
Always offended, okay. The bottom line is,
Girl, you stay offended.
we've got some dangerous rhetoric going on in this country. It's been going on in this country for a significant amount of time.
Yeah, and it's mainly due to the brainwashed idiots like yourself, honestly.
And as a front row Joe, I have witnessed the intolerance of the left for a really long time, okay? And
You've been part of the intolerance of the left for a long time. Like, she's gonna go in on the left, okay? And just say the most ignorant shit. Like, you could imagine.
it's not to be disrespectful
I don't know why she says things like offense, opinion.
to the good-hearted Democrats out there that would never do anything wrong. But there are Democrats out there that do, and they
Okay, and there's Republicans who do stupid shit. I mean, oh my God, I can't stand these political fights. It's just so stupid.
do horrible things to people like me and my friends. And this is a situation where, you know, there's been a lot of political rhetoric going back and forth where one side is demonizing this man as a xenophobe, a homophobe, a racist, a white
If the shoe fits, just saying.
supremacist, worse than Hitler, worse than some of the most insane
Okay, well, I don't know who's saying that because that's a little extreme, but
rulers and dictators that we've read about in our history books. That is what has been said about this man. Inciting a base. They incited their base with hate, and now we see the outcome of all those lies, okay?
okay, one guy's decision, one guy who clearly was probably mentally ill and had issues, okay? One guy's decision does not reflect everybody else's opinions, all right? She's gonna blame everything for this guy's fucking actions. Listen to what she starts blaming. I cannot believe this woman.
Period. They were lies. What we've been dealing with is lies. What I can tell you right now, and it's going to upset a few, and I know that, but we're going to be having a real conversation here. And the other thing is,
No. See, a conversation needs two people, Betty. Two people. You and your fucking ego are not two people. Okay? This is you just talking at people. That's all this is. This is a lecture.
let's look at the people with the guns, right? The left's always talking about gun reform. Gun reform. They want guns off the street. Why is it always somebody that leans toward their will that have been doing these mass shootings lately? I know people don't want to talk
Has she polled all the political people?
about it. People
A lot of these mass shootings that happen have nothing to do with politics. Absolutely nothing to do with politics. So, first of all, right there, she's wrong.
don't want to hear it. But that's what we've been dealing with. We've been dealing with a lot of transgender people getting upset and wanting
Transgender people? What the fuck?
to take out innocent people's lives.
Who is she referring to?
Then we find out they have a D next to their name. We have a lot of stuff going on here.
Then we find out they have a D next to their name.
We have a lot of hate in this country.
Some people are registered voters, okay? And might have registered when they were in fucking high school, when they turned 18. And just because they're affiliated with some political party on a voter registration card, it doesn't mean that they even follow it or fucking care that much. Or, you know what I'm saying? It doesn't mean that they're politically motivated by it. I'm Catholic. I don't practice, if I was baptized, I did my communion, my confirmation, but I don't practice, religion. So
That we are all contributing to very, very, very much so. Things like this.
So here she is putting this up on the screen.
It's time to put Trump in the bullseye.
All right, dude, come on.
Dangerous rhetoric. Dangerous rhetoric after you already have incited your entire base. Now we want to put a bullseye.
Oh my God.
And I hate to tell you, but I'm a 2A person. I have a concealed weapons permit and I have a gun.
That is scary. That is fucking scary. Okay? Scary.
And I go to the shooting range and I practice my shooting. Guess what I shoot? Have any idea what I shoot?
A target? Because we know you are not good enough to hit a fucking bullseye, you idiot. It's a target, not a bullseye.
Shoot. I shoot.
You know, when I shoot a bullseye. No, you don't. Let's see your target practice sheets. I need to see that.
A bullseye.
No, you hit a target.
I shoot a bullseye. Sometimes I get it right on the bullseye.
Look at her face. Bullshit. That's a lie. The lie detector test determined that was a lie.
Sometimes I don't.
I know. With domestic abuse charges, she has no gun unless it's legal. Well, she hasn't been convicted of a felony, so the charges are one thing. But if she's a convicted felon, which I don't think she is, she shouldn't own a gun. But I don't think she's a convicted felon.
No, Jan 6. Let's talk about Jan 6, Aaron. Let's talk about Jan 6. I'm so sick of people saying, oh,
Jan 6. You mean January?
Jan 6. What did he do? He peacefully marched.
Girl, come on. Seriously, dude? He incited a riot that day.
Do you even know who started that riot?
He did, in his speech.
Do you even know who breached that building first?
A bunch of his supporters.
Do you remember that not only was that building breached, but a computer went amiss that everybody forgot about? So who really...
A computer? What the fuck is she talking about?
Breached that? Who really caused the chaos out there? Was it Trump? I heard Trump.
Oh my God, bro. Come on. Come on.
Trump's speech. There was not one thing in Trump's speech that said, go break down the walls. He definitely said, definitely did not say, let's put a bullseye on Congress. Didn't hear that.
Oh my God. Dude, she's one of the reasons why I just would never support Trump. Because, like, if this idiot supports him, I can't.
Never heard him say anything like taking out a politician or getting up in their face and screaming at them. Remember, if you see somebody...
Well, Pug, she lives in Florida, which Florida is like fucking no man's land. Like, I don't know what goes on in Florida, but it's fucking like the Wild Wild West.
Out there, you get in their face, right?
Yeah, never treat politicians as your god. Seriously.
Right? Maxine Waters, right? Nancy Pelosi, Chuck Schumer, right? We've never had that. You know what our people do? They go out there and fight about policy, not people. Policy. I'm a front row Joe. My name is Bullhorn Betty.
What are we at, a fucking AA meeting? I'm a front row Joe. My name is Bullhorn Betty. She's so fucking... This woman needs help.
And this case right here has upset me a lot. I'm getting a little raw when it comes to this because the former president of the United States, which I definitely 100% support...
So as she lodges an attack on Democrats and accuses them of all sorts of crazy shit, after just saying, oh, I'm not going to do that. It's like, okay, girl.
Has been through hell and back, and then he almost got executed yesterday. And I don't care which one of...
What would this woman do with her life? You know? Had that bullet just been like a fucking half an inch over, what would this woman do with her fucking life? Thank God it didn't hit him, you know? Thank God. Thank God, because I think that would have caused a fucking World War III in America. It would have been fucking crazy. But what would she do with her life?
You guys like him or don't like him, his life matters, my life matters, your life matters. This guy was not a good guy. Not a good guy at all.
This is just too much. I'm sorry. What the hell is this?
This is by far one of my favorite photos. And it's a drawing.
It's not a real picture.
Of Trump.
It's a drawing of Trump. Okay, girl.
That's the way I felt yesterday. If he had not turned when he
Yeah, Jesus.
turned, he would be dead. He would be dead. Everybody says 20-year-old Republican. First of all, he probably just registered to vote. He's only 20 years old, first and foremost. Secondly, our young kids are taught by our social warriors, our social justice warriors in the schools.
Okay, here's where she starts, like, just getting completely fucking crazy. I don't know what the fuck she's even talking about here.
To go and file as a Republican so they can vote in our primaries, to throw our primaries.
What the fuck are you talking about, dude?
That's what our social justice warrior teachers are teaching our children in school.
Where is this happening? Like, please show me evidence to back this up. Please.
School. Not math. Not how to live life after school.
Says somebody who has no fucking children in the fucking school system. I don't know what the fuck this woman's talking about or where she gets these things from, but she sounds crazy.
Not how to
she needs Jesus.
balance a checkbook. Not how to cook. Not how to sew.
Yeah, those are things your parents should be teaching you. But anyway, who's sewing their own fucking clothes anymore? Okay? Who? Tell me. But I learned all those things, okay? I learned how to sew in school and all that other shit.
Not how to fix cars. Not how to type.
You should learn how to fix cars if you go into a program, okay, and get be back in a while. Yeah, she's crazy. If you want to learn how to fix cars, there's a program in school that you could go and do that. So what is she talking about?
But how to have a conversation at a table when your family's Republicans. That's what they're teaching their children in school.
Where is this happening? Like, where?
The stuff is getting sick. We've got very disturbed. Do you know a person over in Oklahoma just took out his whole entire family on May 16th? Did you guys hear about that?
Let me guess. His teachers told him to do that?
Called over for pizza from his mother and unalived his father, his mother, and his sister. This world is getting a little disturbed.
Betty's hair it looks so similar to Trump's.
This boy was probably bullied.
What is on his mouth? Ugh.
In school. Much like what people do here on social media. The adults on here do to other adults here on social media.
Here we go. Here we go. She's a victim.
In front of their children.
Yeah, her whole life, Lisa, is social media. Like, she does not get out and get away from this shit ever.
Probably bullied. That bullying probably effed up his head. Why? Because we don't teach our children how to deal with it anymore.
Again, who the fuck are you talking about, dude? Who are you talking about? She really generalizes the whole world, you know? I'm sorry, but ever since the beginning of time, there's been children getting bullied. And people knew how to deal with it for the longest time. So what the fuck are you talking about? You know how rare this is that this shit happens? Because it's on the news and it's blown up to the point that it is, it seems like it happens all the time. But it's actually very rare that these types of people exist.
We tell them to go get a counselor and pop a pill. That's what's being taught in our schools this day and age.
They don't even talk about that kind of shit in school. What the fuck are you even talking about?
For our young children.
She doesn't have a child that's in the school system. Not one. But she knows what's going on in the schools.
This man was on a building.
Yeah, and the Secret Service failed. Why are we not talking about that?
He was way, way, way too close.
That's not him. That's not him, you fucking idiot. That's not him. That was some guy trolling the internet.
They're saying this guy right here is not him, but I don't know whether it's him or not.
Dude, how could it be him? How could it be him? He's dead. There's a literal picture. I'm not going to show it on here, but I saw it the other day of the guy's head blown off pretty much. Not blown off, but blood, all over the place. How could this be him, Betty? This video was clearly made after. Oh my God, bro. Like how? Like what's wrong with this woman? Why did she just like all of a sudden get flowers on her head? Anybody? I
did find out
the guy's dead, so how could this be him? And she's questioning it.
As I had suspected, he lives with his mom. I believe his dad is
He's 20 years old. Why can't he live with his mom?
dead because whenever I looked into it, when I looked at the property records of the house, they have a W next
Why did she look next at the property records of the house? Why?
to his mother's name, which typically means widowed. So I'm not sure if she's the one, what their rules are, whether she's the one that's lost her life or it's his father, but they were pretty young.
Typically,
They're pretty young. They're only like 53 or 54. But he lived in the house, and you can't tell me that his parents didn't know what was going on with him. And a lot of people want to come out here, a lot of young folks on this platform specifically want to come out here and say, I can't believe he missed. What is wrong with you? You think
she doesn't understand that there's trolls on the internet.
Politics is worth losing your life? Because, I've got some of the gang members that came over that border. I'm happy to give them your address if you'd like to check it out.
So you're friends with the gang members that you're crying about? Oh, my God. At first, before they caught this guy, all these people were like, oh, it's probably one of the gang members that came over the border. And I was like, yeah, no, it's probably some white guy, some radicalized white American who was born and raised here because that's always who it is. And sure enough, look what we're dealing with.
I'm just like that. I am a barbaric woman. I'm an eye for an eye and a tooth for tooth type of girl.
That's funny because the other day she was talking about how, oh, I do everything lawfully. I don't do violence. I don't need violence. I stay within the confines of the law.
And I know that that's pretty offensive to some of the young kids these days. I don't care.
The young kids. She's talking like she's this old, wise fucking grandma over here who, fought in like 3 wars. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Don't give a shit. What I care about is that you have a right to say what you want to say, even the vile crap that comes out of your mouth, because of the people, because of our military. We live free in this country.
Look at that deep wrinkle in her chest. Holy shit. Stay out of the sun, girl.
You do not know how gracious that is. Many people are executed for saying the same things that you just said in different countries. Those countries that you'd rather have on your flag than the American one.
Who are you talking to?
There are a lot of things going on in this country that have got to stop. And I pray to God that...
And people like you are inciting more violence by saying shit like this. Yes, she's like 43, 44 years old. Doesn't look it, but she is.
We can all come together and stop it.
Let's come together. Let's come together. As I sit here, putting down everybody who has an opinion...
If it doesn't hit...
Blaming the schools, blaming the teachers, blaming the parents, blaming the psychologists who are medicating people with no proof of any of this. Just talking out her ass completely.
Home. This is the daughter.
I have to say, let's just turn the tables. If it was Biden, if Biden almost got shot or did get shot, she would be fucking, like, dancing on this man's grave, okay? Wait, prior to Trump, she voted for Obama and she was a registered Democrat. Get out of here. A lot of people who previously weren't into politics voted for Trump, and that's why I thought it was so scary in the 2016 election, because just within my own family, there was people who never had an interest in politics, never cared about politics, okay? But all of a sudden, this celebrity comes into, the campaign trail and starts campaigning, and they all love him from his show that he had on TV, and all of a sudden, they're like, oh, I'm going out to vote, just because I know the person. Scary. She's probably one of those people who watched his show.
And I wasn't going to come live, I was going to do a video because I'm probably going to cry reading it. And I hope to God every person that is going by this in your TikTok, you stop and listen to this. Because let me tell you, that the assholes out here on this platform that think this is funny, that can't believe that he didn't miss. Let me tell you what he did hit. He hit a father, a first responder, a firefighter.
Which is absolutely terrible.
He hit an innocent man that was trying to protect his wife and his children. You think it's funny? I'd like to know what idiot on this platform.
Oh, thank you, Rachel. Appreciate that.
You don't have to like me. I could care less. I could care effing less whether you like me or care for my commentary or like my political leanings or not. I don't care. I want to know what is funny about a father losing his life.
Who is laughing about that? Nobody.
He served this country. And you know what? He knows the danger when he's on the job. He was out at a family event with his family.
Okay. I'm going to disagree with her there. I don't think that children have any place at these political rallies, just saying. Like a family event, I don't know about that. You know, going to a concert, going to a fair, going to like Disney World, that's like a family thing. I personally would never bring my child to anything like this, just saying, because I don't feel like it's a place where children belong. Just, I don't know. I see it all the time, though. I see these Trump rallies and I see people with their children there. And I'm like, why? I don't know. I just don't feel like it's a place where kids belong. Maybe it's just me.
And lost his life. I want to know who thinks that's flippin' funny.
I don't think anybody was... I don't think the people that were commenting about Trump were directing their comments towards this person.
Because I heard a lot of people on this very platform that made me sick to my stomach.
Well, why are you like so... See, like, I'm not even like watching this stuff. Like, she's so deep in this. It's almost like she's like in there looking for these things so she could be angry about them.
Sick. I don't know what is wrong with this younger generation.
How does she know that it's young people that are saying these things?
But you guys got some screws loose. And you know what? You are our next generation, and I am very worried about this country. Very worried.
I guess she thinks just because they were on TikTok that they are young. But she's on TikTok, so...
About this country.
It's like, oh my God.
When you guys can laugh at this and say, oh my God, I can't believe somebody had the balls to finally do it. A man lost his life and there's 3 people. One person, the shooter, dead, and 2 other people in the hospital fighting for their life. And you guys think it's freaking funny. You young kids. You young kids that had social warrior justice teachers teaching you this nonsense and teaching you this hate.
What the fuck is she talking about? She completely, like, built this in her head. Where are you getting any of this from? Oh, my God. Good morning. Good morning.
Let's read this. Because this right here, it makes my blood boil.
Everything makes your blood boil, in all fairness.
And when I see you animals out here, you young little kids, you little whippersnappers.
I spit my coffee out. Whippersnappers? You mean whippersnappers? You young little whippersnappers! Oh my God. Oh my God. How did closed captioning get turned on? That was so funny. You little animals! You little whippersnappers!
Thinking this is a video game. This is not a freaking video game. This is a father.
A video game now. Now she thinks it's a video game, dude. She's a fucking extremist, dude. This is fucking insane. Abso-fucking-lutely insane.
Where his entire family watched him get executed. And you think it's a freaking joke? I'm going to tell you what, young kids. It's not a joke. And one of your friends You're young people.
Not for nothing, but this guy's gun was obtained legally, okay? It's like you don't want things like this to happen, but you also want to be a proponent of the right to bear arms and, you know, people owning guns. Well, guess what? Unless the gun laws are buckled down in this country, these things are going to keep happening, unfortunately. Because mentally ill people are going to keep getting their fucking hands on weapons like this. Legally bought weapons. This was his dad's or whatever the fuck, whatever. So it's like, you know, be part of the change, man. Yelling at kids and teachers is not fucking doing anything.
Are missing a father right now. While you're sitting there laughing and get to go visit yours. You better think about that, because karma is a motherfucker.
Oh my God, dude.
And one day.
Who is she even talking to? The one person, the one asshole that made a stupid comment?
Karma is going to be
one person made a comment that she saw, who's an asshole, obviously, and she's blaming an entire generation of people, you know, and an entire political party. She's like fucking out of her mind, this woman.
Knocking on your door, little kids. Knock, knock.
She has like a herpes or something on her lip.
The problem is with our school system, they didn't teach you.
Here we go again with the fucking... Here we go with the fucking... Blaming the fucking... Shut up, this stupid clown. The school. Blaming the school. This isn't the chat for serious political conversations. That's for sure. You morons can't execute. You can't fucking punctuate a conversation past talking points. Stick with cemented gossip, lady. You sound like a high school dropout. Really? The person who can't punctuate properly. Okay. I sound like the high school dropout, yeah. Okay.
To value human life.
That's an old troll account. Wonder who that is.
They taught you how to destroy it. That's the problem we've got going on in this country today.
Where, in what school, what the fuck schools is she talking about? Seriously. Where is this happening?
Yesterday,
Exactly, how was he able to get his hands on the gun? Did his father leave it accessible? Probably. I mean...
I'm stopped. And when it started again, my family...
Yeah, apparently your mother never taught you, Andrew, to keep your hands to yourself. Seriously. She has some fucking balls sitting here.
I started living a real-life nightmare. What was supposed to be an exciting day that we all had looked forward to, especially my dad, turned into the most traumatizing
She can't even read.
experience someone could imagine. I know the media will cover this event, and I'm going to try my best to stay away from looking at everything, especially because I've already seen and lived through it in real time. But I want everyone to know what the media will not cover and will not say about him. I'm already getting goosebumps and I'm already starting to cry.
She's just like Laura. She has to, you know, she has to let everybody know, I actually have emotions. I'm starting to cry. Just giving the warning. Yeah, she's exploiting them, as per usual.
He was the best
for her own political agenda.
Best dad a girl could ever ask for. My sister and I never needed
As she has this ridiculous join my team thing on her head.
Anything. You call, he would answer, he would do whatever it is you needed. And if he didn't know how, he could figure out, if he didn't know how, he would figure out how. He could talk and make friends with anybody, which he was doing all day yesterday, and he loved every minute of it. He was a man of God, loved Jesus fiercely, and also looked after our church and our members as family. The media will not tell you he died a real-life superhero.
It's very true because they're so focused on Trump.
They're not going to tell you how quickly he threw my mom and I to the ground. They're not going to tell you how he shielded my body from the bullets that came at us. He loved his family He truly loved us enough to take a real bullet for us. And I want nothing more than to cry on him and tell him thank you. I want nothing more than to wake up and for this not to be a reality for me and my family. We lost a selfless, loving husband, father, brother, uncle, son, and friend. And I will never stop thinking about him and mourning over him the day that he died too. July 13th will forever be the day that changed my life. I will never be the same person I was less than 24 hours ago. There are a lot of children out there that say their dad is their hero, but my dad really is mine. I don't think I would ever be here today without him. Dad, I love you so
Oh, yeah, she definitely went through their entire DNA.
much that there aren't enough words to
And Laura read this too with the fake tears.
express how deep that love goes. I know you'll give heaven some hell, and I know that God is proud of the man that came to his gates yesterday. I'm so sick of idiots. Idiots.
What just happened there?
You think Trump did that? Trump didn't do that.
Oh my God, she's such an idiot, this woman.
And Trump didn't say these things. And you tell me one time that Trump's rhetoric got somebody shot.
Stop it, girl. Stop it.
I'd like for you to tell me that. You animals.
You animals.
Heartless. A man died. And you guys keep trying to move the post and act like, oh, it's somebody else's fault. No, it is the people that sat there and demean this man and turn this man into a monster when he's not a monster.
So now it's the people that don't like him, it's all their faults too. Because one fucking psychotic, crazy person went and did this, it's everybody else's fault. Let's blame everybody else. Not for nothing, it's like Laura. It's just like Betty. It's like, Betty, people think the way they think of you because of the way you act on here. That's why people think that you're such a terrible person. Because of the way they observe you treating other people. The things that you do. The showing up at people's houses. The following the Proudfoots or the whatever their name is around their fucking town. Yeah, it does make me think of January 6th. That's why people think that way of you. Same thing for Trump, dude. You know, some people, he's just not their cup of tea. They're not going out and shooting him. There's plenty of opportunities for all these people that hated him to do these things. This one person, I don't claim that guy. I don't like Trump. I don't claim that guy. I just sit here in my house and don't like him. That's it. I don't need to have fucking, harm the man. One mentally ill person made a decision and you want to blame everybody else for it. Give me a fucking break.
You guys,
you fucking Karen,
hate him over lies and propaganda. This is just politics.
The person was a registered Republican. He wasn't a Democrat. Either way, it really doesn't matter. Yeah, exactly.
Okay? You know why they're hunting him so much?
Pelosi's husband was a victim of political violence. Did BHB have the same energy? Probably not.
Why they keep trying to throw him in jail? Why they don't want him to be president? Because he's about to turn the faucet off of the money that they've been laundering from the American people for the last 20, 30 years.
Oh my God, dude. Now we're going to put the tinfoil hat on.
Because they don't teach you shit in school anymore.
When did they?
They don't teach you a damn thing.
When I was in school, they never taught. There was no teachers, which they shouldn't be doing, is pushing their political agenda on their students. Like, what does she want them to all be in school and be brainwashed to like Trump? Like, I'm so fucking confused as to what she wants.
They teach you how to run your mouth and how to be insecure about your bodies. That's all they teach you.
What the fuck are you talking about? What schools are you talking about?
I can tell you it's not staged. My people were there. I'm a front row Joe.
Oh, she knows because her people are there. She's a front row Joe guy. She knows this wasn't staged.
I had literally 4 front row Joes sitting in that front line, seeing all that.
4. She had 4 people sitting there for her.
You think that was a joke? You know what? You guys are in fantasy land. Get out of those damn video games. I bet you everyone that thinks that I bet you guys are gamers. I guarantee.
Dude, like, now we're gonna attack gamers. Now it's the gamers' fault. Bro, she's fucking insane, this woman. Abso-fucking-lutely insane.
Just about 95% of the people that think this is staged are video gamers.
Really? Where did you get that statistic from, Betty? Where did you get that statistic from? Because I'll be quite honest with you, when I first saw this, I was like, dude, this is very suspicious. This is very strange. Is this like some staged event? I seriously, that's the first thing I fucking thought in my head, and I'm not even like, I'm so against conspiracy theories and all that bullshit, you know, false flag operations and all that shit. But at first when I saw it, I was just like, wow, this is just so weird, because like, you look and all the people are standing up, there's people in the front row recording it, and I'm like, dude, if there's bullets like flying around, wouldn't you duck down to the ground? Like, it was just crazy to me, you know. That was the first thing, but like, I'm not a gamer. You know, I didn't even know what was going on at that point in time. So, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? The gamers. What the fuck are you talking about?
Why? Because you live in a deluded world of video games.
You live in a deluded world of TikTok and fucking YouTube. And you need to go get some fucking fresh air. I don't understand these Trump puppet rejects. Dude, I don't either, blank screen. I'm just fucking... this is like insanity.
This man ain't waking up, lady. Obviously, we have deranged lunatics on this platform. Deranged lunatics. And
yeah, we're looking at one right now.
Really could care less. I hope
I couldn't care less, just FYI.
Whoever wants to support me, go over there and hit that subscribe button.
Oh my God, in the middle of this, like, you know, fucking heartfelt speech that she's doing, she's like, make sure you go over there and hit that subscribe button. You fucking disgusting piece of shit.
The ones that don't can suck air. I really could care less. I wish them
suck air? Ooh. What the fuck?
The way I could get this, you know what? I am going to get this. Here you go. For those that don't like it, I'm going to say whatever the hell I want to say on here. And guess what?
I don't know. That's so strange, because you're always all about the First Amendment right? Freedom of speech. But here I am. I'm going to take other people's freedom of speech. This woman loves taking people's freedom of speech away. She blocks everybody who doesn't agree with her in her chat. Because what she's saying right now, she has no evidence to back it up. It's just a bunch of fucking bullshit.
What you're going to do? You guys are going to shut up and stay out of my chat. There you go. There you go.
But I'm all about the First Amendment.
Oh, with your bad little selves.
Yeah, she got sub mode only for 7 days. No one could type. I know. What a bitch move. Fucking subs only mode. Fuck that shit. I don't even know how to turn that shit on.
I bet you guys can't handle the rejection of Bullhorn Betty, can ya? Now I shut you all off.
No, you didn't.
How do you like that? Dum-dums?
Why does a woman in her 40s, why is she using dum-dums? Why?
Don't be disrespectful to your first responders. See how I can control my chat? Lickety split. Professional over here.
Bro, like, this woman really needs to get out and, like, breathe some fresh air. Like, she is so engulfed in this world, in this internet world, right? Where she, like, feels such power because she could block people in a chat. It's pretty sad.
Professional over here.
That's right. Seth is a big gamer. Oh, that's true.
That's how I roll, boo-boo.
Yeah, and he's showing his, what was it, his 5-year-old son, Mortal Kombat.
What happened yesterday is disgusting. It is a stain on this country. And anybody that supports it, you're part of the problem in this country. You are part of the problem. And trust me, you are the minority, not the majority.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I am just a woman that doesn't want to go backwards. My grandchildren are teens and preteens, and they are more inclusive, and I take my cue from them and the America they want. Seriously, I was just watching something yesterday, and this is just it's so random, but it was a video that this girl Jen Loves did. Jen Loves reviews about James Charles, and she was going through his whole come up through how he became famous and everything like that. And there was one part specifically where she was talking about he did his makeup and everything for his senior pictures, and he went to school and he got a lot of support from his classmates. And I'm like, wow, it's really showing me how this younger generation is changing, because my day in school, right, back in the 90s, that shit never would have happened. A guy would have walked into school with makeup on. If you weren't like, trust me, they would have got picked on, and it just shows how things are changing nowadays. Like, if you walked into school with makeup on and it wasn't Halloween, you were going to get fucking picked on, and I'm like, it's really showing me how much this like younger generation is a lot more accepting of like other, people. I mean, obviously that's just one instance, but I'm just saying, like, she has no idea what she's even talking about.
Because the majority are just like me, and we're pissed off. And trust me, it's on both sides of the aisle. Because you know what you just did? You just lost yourself, your president. You know why? President Trump's about to hit this home run. In 4 months, he will be the president of this country. And you know what you jokers have to blame? Yourselves. Why? Because you guys are deluded in the frickin' skull.
Deluded in the skull. You guys are insane in the membrane.
Your politicians, the propaganda, mainstream media, all of it. I started these platforms because I can't stand mainstream media. I will not engage with mainstream media. I am media.
She won't engage with mainstream media. Isn't her sister a reporter? Wasn't she like trying to basically suck Brian Enton's dick at some point in time? Really? She don't engage? She got invited up to Court TV. You think she turned that down? She don't want to engage with mainstream media, but she's on Peacock, right? She's on the Peacock channel. We believe you, girl.
I am real. I don't sit here and have anybody tell me what I can and cannot say out of my mouth, and I definitely do not have a board of directors telling me I can't run a story. But you know what? My little sister does, right? She could get fired if she says the wrong thing on air.
Yeah, she's probably embarrassed of you.
Not this chick right here. You know what I do when I have assholes in my chat?
I block them because I'm a pussy and I can't take other people's opinions.
I turn the commenting off.
Wow, tough guy. I turn the commenting off when I can't take other people's opinions. What a tough guy.
Because you're not going to put that rhetoric in my shit.
If you haven't fucking insane.
Met Bullhorn Betty, there's a reason why my name's Bullhorn Betty. Don't ever forget that.
If you haven't met, she's just as like crazy as Laura with these like sayings. If you haven't met Bullhorn Betty, there's a reason my name's Bullhorn Betty. Yeah, your name is Bullhorn Betty because you fucking stood out of somebody's house with a fucking bullhorn. Okay? Where's the gangsta backstory to that one?
I may be a nice woman, but I'm only a nice woman to a certain extent.
She really thinks people are scared of her. Fucking weebles wobble, but they don't fall down, right?
I'm only a nice woman to a certain extent. Donald Trump never even said these words here on Jan
Oh my god.
7 or Jan 6.
These fucking people are scary, honestly.
Never said these type of words. He walked peacefully with people. Peacefully. He kept saying peacefully over and over and over again in his speech. The good news is I never really cared about the clicks or views. That's what makes me so special.
Oh, yeah. Just like Laura. Oh my God, these people are insane.
All these other people are worried about pissing their base on. I don't care. Everybody knows when they sign up to Bullhorn Betty, I'm a wild card, baby. But one thing you don't do is
I'm a
try
wild
to
card, baby.
execute my
I
president.
put my pants on like everybody else. One leg at a time. What the fuck, buddy? Shut up.
And expect me to be a good little choir girl.
You're a fucking wild boar, if anything.
I can tell you that.
I can tell you that.
I can tell you that.
Moo.
You can't tell me that this boy's family did not know he had these major problems.
Oh, here we go.
By the time he was on the roof, I watched videos. I watched everything, and that's probably why I'm so hot. Is 'cause I keep watching this shit.
Oh, wait. By the time he was on the roof, she watched videos. So by the time he was on the roof, Betty already had his identification. Why didn't you, stop him then? What are you talking about, lady?
Over and over again, right? And it sucks.
Oh my goodness.
It absolutely sucks.
It's too much. Too much.
The issue here is that we had a shooter climbing up a building that should have been secure. It was a straight line, unobstructed line from that rooftop to Donald Trump. Why
weren't you there, Betty? Your car couldn't make it?
Wasn't secure.
You could have saved the day, girl.
I don't know. I'm sure it'll come out in the investigation. Many people know that somebody dropped the ball. Now the question is, was it intentional?
I think everybody knows that somebody dropped the fucking ball there.
Or unintentional? That's the next question. Because a man lost his life out there. There's another one holding on literally by the skin of their teeth. And another one in critical condition doing better than the other one.
I'm voting for Taylor
This is
Swift.
not good. This is, I don't care how you feel about anybody. You do not have a right, because you don't like the words coming out of their mouth, to execute them.
That's funny. Because when you didn't like certain things, you ran around with no pants on and thought you could put your hands on people and choke them.
You don't have the right to do that.
Also, when you don't like the words out of people's mouths, you sue them. You do a lot of things to try to control them. You strike their channels. You dox them, threaten them with their information, call them up and try to intimidate them. But you're not into that type of shit, huh?
You know what you're in charge of? Yourself. You know what I'm in charge of? Myself. You don't have to like what I have to say, and I don't have to like what you have to say, but what we don't get to do...
Could you imagine the speeches her ex-husband used to get? Ugh, having to listen to this voice all the time.
Is beat the crap out of each other, put our hands on each other, violate the law...
You mean like on somebody's throat?
...or try to unalive each other. You debate the issues, not the people. It's time for these platforms to get back to it. We are all part of the problem.
You are definitely part of the problem.
All of us. Every last one of us.
How about the people that don't even get involved in this shit? Well, are we part of the problem?
The politicians, the people that engage in the propaganda, all of it. All of it. President Trump almost lost his life yesterday, and there is not a damn excuse for it. The haters can't say it. The lovers can't say it. Nobody can explain it. It should have never happened. And it really gets up my craw.
Did I just hear like a dog collar?
When we have
Please don't tell me this woman has a dog.
idiots on these platforms that egg it on or somehow condone it. Because you know what? Karma's a bee. It really is.
So here we are again with karma. All these fucking people, her, Molly Golightly, they all love karma. They love karma. They love to threaten with karma. She has a fucking dog. Why? Why?
And tomorrow, one of your family members could literally get hit by a freight train. And you know what you have to eat? The fact of what you said about somebody else. And now you're having to deal with the same pain.
Oh my God, dude. This one comment, like, fucking really just sent this woman into a tailspin. Holy shit.
It's called karma. Nobody likes karma. Why can't we all just give good vibes in this world? Why can't we?
After she's sitting here blaming like the whole fucking world, gamers, this one, that one, why can't we all just give good vibes in this world? Oh my God, girl, you are the worst vibe out there.
All just stand on a platform and say, hey, I'm comfortable standing on this platform alone. I don't need all these people to like me. Everybody has been taught.
She doesn't need people to like her, yet she's sitting here asking people to subscribe to her fucking channel. Every couple of minutes, this little fucking weird graphic pops up on her head to join her little fucking cult.
You have to.
She don't need people to like her, though.
Worry about everybody else. No, you do not. You worry about yourself and your family. Once you got yourself right and your family right, then you can worry about somebody else. But I can tell you right now, none of our families are okay because we're under this regime.
Oh my God.
That's robbing us blind, keeping us broke, taking down this app. Right? I mean, our app's going bye-bye.
Bro, TikTok's been going bye-bye for fucking like how many years now and it's still there?
The app's going bye-bye.
Meanwhile, that's really funny because Trump was speaking the other day. We all know where TikTok's from, okay? And she's crying about TikTok, right? But she's the biggest Trump supporter. Trump was talking about putting tariffs on these Chinese car manufacturers and all this other shit, okay? Where do you think TikTok comes from, Betty? Where the fuck do you think TikTok comes from? What do you think is gonna happen when he gets in office to TikTok? I'm just wondering. Because he loves China. God, dude.
We got bipartisan on this. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. This platform right here.
Oh God,
the people that are on here that have millions, you guys better diversify soon. You better not keep all those eggs in one basket. If you notice me, I've got thousands of followers on every single platform. I got thousands of followers on this one, YouTube,
oh my God.
Twitter.
Yeah, her portfolio is so diversified, guys. Still a broke-ass bitch with a fucking car that's, fucking breaking down every other day.
Facebook, Instagram. I'm all over the place. But my friends were here. I was going to be there.
What friends?
I'm angry.
Really? We can't tell.
My life matters.
Oh my God, how many times are you going to say this?
Even these assholes that wish death upon people, which is sickening.
If Betty would have been there, she would have ran up on stage and threw herself on Trump with the Secret Service. She would have been one of the idiots in the front row standing up with her fucking phone. I don't give a fuck, bro. If I heard bullets flying, I mean, because you could clearly hear those shots in the video, I would have, dove over people. There's, people standing up, making sure they get their fucking, social media videos. It was crazy.
And not even...
Look at the guy. I don't know if you guys saw the one guy sitting behind Trump. Oh, my God. These people are nuts, dude.
It's not even hateful.
They devote their lives to this man, and he couldn't give a fuck less about any of them.
It's evil. If they don't like what you have to say, they want to get you gone. Evil. That's what we've created.
I found a boyfriend for her, though. Dude, there was 20 Betty lookalikes in the background. It was crazy. Hold on. Let me see if I can find her boyfriend.
I've seen it all day, and it makes me sick to my stomach. Meanwhile, a child is missing her father. And people are rooting it on by
a grown adult woman child. She's not a little baby child.
The sidelines? That is sickening. If
Oh my
any
God,
of you guys
here
are
he is.
subbed up to any of these crazy lunatics that are saying that, I hope you guys unsubscribe. We don't have any room for this nonsense or that rhetoric in our country. We cover true.
We don't have a... You're not for nothing. If you're a proponent of the fucking First Amendment like you claim you are, then you know what? That person has the right to say that. You don't have to agree with it, but they have the right to say that, right?
Crime here.
Because the free speech thing doesn't only work for you and when you like what people are saying. It works all around.
I am totally law and order.
Yeah,
Totally law and order. We have enough violence that we cover on these channels literally on the daily. And our kids are now rooting it on. I don't know what your parents are going to do.
What are you
Because
talking
you say anything,
about?
they're just going to whack you. We're seeing it every day. Every
fuck?
single day, young kids, 20-something, taking their parents out. There's a lot of angry 20-somethings in this country, and they are starting to become lethal.
Oh my God. You are an angry 40-something, and you're scary.
Lethal.
Scary Mary over here.
Why are they so messed up? How did they get so messed up? We should have a lot of great kids coming from our public education system. Why are we getting murderers?
What is she talking about? Was Betty not around in the 90s when Columbine happened? Because I'm pretty sure she was like a year or so out of high school when that happened. I mean, she acts like this is like some new thing that's happening. Oh my God, dude.
Anybody asking these questions?
No, because you're an idiot.
Because it seems like every month is a 20-something-year-old wielding a gun shooting an innocent person. Never seen such craziness in my life.
Yeah, but keep being a Second Amendment, proponent, Betty. I don't think this bitch knows what she stands for. She really doesn't.
I never would do it. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of good 20-something, but there's still some that aren't. What is making... You know what, Grace upon Grace, let me ask you this.
Dude, there's crazy people in every, generation. Like, where has she been? You know?
Were you in the public system or the private system in school?
I mean, you could go back to the Kennedy assassination, dude. What is she blaming back then?
I guess that's the first question. And if you were in the public system, what is making this class of kids so violent and so disgruntled? And
what is she talking about?
Think that they if they don't get their way, they can just unalive people, innocent people. I mean, it seems like it's something in the water.
Oh my God, dude.
Public. Okay. I'm from the public school system, but back in my day, we were taught law. They taught us how to cook in our class. They taught us how.
What school did you go to?
How to sew clothes.
Didn't Betty say in one of her vids that kids should be euthanized? Yeah, she did. She's mad at people for saying certain things when certain words come out of her mouth. She's ridiculous, yeah.
Taught us how to type. They taught us how to work on cars, how to work with wood.
Dude, they did not. What school did she go to where they taught you how to work on cars, dude? They still have that program. My friend's son just graduated from the automobile repair program. What are you talking about?
They taught us how to live life when we got...
The only thing that's really changed in schools right now between when we were kids is Common Core, okay, which sucks, but it's still teaching the same, things. It's just in a different way. And really, and the No Child Left Behind bullshit, which doesn't really hold children accountable for their, grades and everything. But, other than that, the curriculum is still pretty much the same thing. Nothing's changed. I don't know what she's talking about. Where she sees all these changes in the curriculum.
Out of school.
I mean, she doesn't have children, so that could be why she has no fucking idea what's going on in school. But I don't know.
The stuff that we had the Pledge of Allegiance.
They still do the Pledge of Allegiance in school.
We always said the Pledge of Allegiance. Pledge of Allegiance.
So does our kids.
Said every morning before we started class.
Does she think they stopped saying the Pledge of Allegiance? What are you talking about, dude?
It's just...
It must be because they're not doing the Pledge of Allegiance anymore. Now they're all killers. What the fuck is she talking about?
Crazy. They don't, when I was in school, do you know that they had cars there to teach us how to drive? We could do an elective.
some schools still have that.
We can do an elective. We didn't have to go and pay for.
I had to pay for driving lessons in my school. They had it, and then that's really down to the budgeting, okay? The budgeting, if it doesn't get approved one year, then guess what? It's gone. They had it in my school when my brother was in high school. 2.5 years later, guess what? They didn't have the program anymore, so my parents had to pay for it. That's not every fucking school, though. And again, I graduated either like a year or maybe 2 after her.
Driving school. They like our school system literally taught us everything we needed to know to.
Then why are you so fucking stupid? Seriously, if the school system taught us everything that we needed to know when we were in fucking high school, why did we all go to college? Shit, you know, we learned it in K through 12. We're good. We don't need a college education, guys. We know how to fix cars and sew things. That's the skills you need in life for the rest of your life to get a good job and everything. The fuck is this woman talking about, dude?
Get that out there in life. From driving to cooking to cleaning to balancing our books, they even taught us law.
Nobody ever taught me how to fucking balance my checkbook in high school, dude. Unless you took finance classes, which were elective, depending on what your major was in high school. Who the fuck was getting taught how to balance their checkbook in high school? I never took any of those classes. She thinks because she took certain classes, clearly, in high school, that everybody took those classes.
101. They had a class for law to teach us about the Constitution.
Which was also an elective, right? There was a criminal justice program that you could have went through in my high school, but I didn't take that. I took art classes. So my major was art and then English. So what are you talking about?
Of course, we had the history class. Hated history. Love it now, which is crazy. You'd never know. Like, you'd get like A, B, C, and like the D or the F was always history. It put me to sleep. And it's crazy because I'm the polar opposite now. It's like I want history because I don't want history to repeat itself, you know? So now I want to learn everything that happened in the past so we don't make the same mistakes twice. Of course, we keep doing it. That's what I look like. Like all about the video. There's too many video games. There's too many violent video games. And
this is where I listened up to yesterday, and then I just had to turn her off. She's talking about the video games. There's too many violent video games, guys. It's the video games. I mean, they tried this in the 90s. I guess she just was either high or something, but they tried blaming the music. They tried blaming the video games. You know, where has this woman been? She thinks these are all, like, new problems that exist.
I think kids just honestly...
Guys, it's the video games. It has to be the video games.
Believe that like, I'm not human. Like, I feel like they have...
No, she has no children, Beth. None. 0.
They dehumanized America.
What the fuck are you talking about, dude?
They dehumanized...
Yes, when Columbine happened, they were blaming music. They were blaming video games at the time. That was in the late 90s, dude. Where the fuck has she been?
America.
I think Betty was like fucking high during the 90s. I don't know where this woman was.
They're numb to the violence from seeing it. Yes. I was even some Facebook, like I was watching some Facebook games and stuff, and it's a woman being beat by her boyfriend and pregnant and should she
what the fuck are you watching, dude?
Go to the hospital or go to the salon? I'm like, what is this crap? And it's on Facebook. Like, I felt bad for this freaking cartoon that I'm ready to cry.
What in the world is she even talking about?
And this is the games that they're playing? Like, we had educational games and games that were...
Yeah, like Mortal Kombat, right? Finish him. And the guy's fucking head goes flying off. We had educational games, guys. She's like fucking warped, dude. Warped.
like, Mario Brothers where you raced each other.
Mario Brothers. That first of all, the Mario racing game didn't come out until like the mid 2000s, but what the fuck are you talking about, dude? Oh my god. I don't know. I remember in the early 2000s, might have been the late 90s, playing Tomb Raider where I was running around with a gun, shooting people. I don't know where the fuck she was. Doom. You guys remember that game? Oh my god. Yeah,
Now
Pac-Man was educational.
it's like you gotta,
Mario
jack
Brothers. Mario.
grandma and shoot her and steal her purse to win.
I guess she's talking about Grand Theft Auto, which also came out in the fucking, like, 2000s. PlayStation, what, 1? Like, where has she been? My dad had a game called Leisure Suit Larry when I was a kid. The guy, like, went around and picked hookers up and had to, like, do cocaine runs and all this other crazy shit.
What?
Went to strip clubs. This was in the 80s, dude. It was on my IBM. Oy.
It's on Facebook. I swear. Go through your Facebook things. They have, like, I was playing games, and they had this one game to download.
Bro, she, like, literally lives on the fucking internet, this woman.
There was another, I can't remember. There's a lot of weird stuff. One that's like pimple popping, too. Or you got to, and I mean, they have some weird stuff that they have come up with. I mean, I get that people like pimple popping, but really, to make a game about which tool to use to get the pimple out?
Speaking of pimple popping, I had this little fucking tweezer thing. It looks like it's a tweezer, but it has like a little curve at the end, and it's used for popping pimples, like doing little extractions. Dude, I've been looking for this thing for like fucking months. I could not find this thing anywhere. I was like going crazy. So yesterday, I went in my son's room and like we did like a major fucking clean out in his room yesterday. I still have to do his closet, but we went under the bed, we went through all his bins, we cleaned out his drawers, we went through everything. Sure enough, I found my fucking little tool that I've been going crazy looking for this thing. I thought somebody threw it out, but it was ruined. It was bent. I'm like, why do you have this? Like, why do you have this thing? Everything that I've been like missing was in my son's room. We found it all. Scissors. Dude, there was like 10 pairs of scissors in there. I was like, where are my scissors going? Like, scissors are just disappearing in this house. Everything was in his room. I should have known better, but like I just didn't think he would have taken my pimple thing. I don't know why he even had that. He had everything in there that I have been unable to locate. It was in his room somewhere, buried. But I just thought it was funny. I'm like, why do you have this pimple thing? Like, why? Why did you take this? He's like, oh, I was picking at something on my thumb. I'm like, oh, great. Like, I found so much shit in his room yesterday. I was like, what the fuck, man? Oh my god, but at least it's clean now. We cleaned it up. It's all nice and organized, which, I mean, he's actually pretty good at keeping his room, clean, just not organized. We needed to organize everything. He's getting a new bed. He's just at that age where he's growing up now, and he's like, he wants to get rid of like anything that's like kiddish in his room. So we put all the stuffed animals in a bin. He's like, he's over it, so... And I'm getting sad. I'm like, no, stop growing up.
And of course, the pimple's like this big, right? It's gross.
We could play that game on Betty's fucking lip right now.
They are joking about DV, and I thought that was pretty offensive. But I bet you guys are gonna.
Girl, you think everything's offensive? I mean, for real.
Start seeing them now on Facebook. I'm pretty sure it was Facebook I saw them on. It's the only place that I would see them because Twitter doesn't have them. It's Facebook. It's got to be Facebook.
All right, I had enough of this fucking idiot. I don't know about you guys. Let's take a look at her boyfriend. I found the perfect fucking front row Joe match for her yesterday. Hold on a second. She's so dumb. That's where I listened up to yesterday. My son's room. Yeah, we went on a raid yesterday. That's what it was. He's getting a new bed. We're upgrading. I'm getting him a full-size bed. I'm like, you were so lucky because I didn't get a full-size bed. I slept in a twin-size bed until I was like, at least I think in senior year, high school, I think I got a full-size bed. So I'm like, you're very lucky. But he wants his bed. He picked it out on, there we go. Perfect fucking boyfriend for her. This dude right here. He literally was like standing up. You see it? Look, they're all crowded down here. But I swear to God, when I was watching that, you know, the footage, I'm like, is that Betty? Is this Betty? Is that Betty? There's so many goddamn lookalikes. There was so many Betty doppelgangers in the fucking stands over here. But I thought that this guy and Betty, I mean, come on. Come on. I'm shipping them. I am shipping them. This guy and Betty have my vote. They have my vote. This guy's like fucking Where's Waldo. Like, I don't know why. He just stood out to me, you know, in the crowd. He like was standing up. Like, what's going on? Crazy shit. Crazy shit. Not one of these people moved. It was the weirdest thing. When I first saw it, I was like, why are these people not moving? Like, gunshots are being fired. They're tackling Trump to the ground and they're standing up. Like, oh, what's going on? It was crazy. But anyway, I got some great clips of Laura yesterday, and I felt like I need to document these clips because when Laura's crying about, you know, people talking about her, we need to remember that she said these things. Yeah, he should have stood up like a target. It was just crazy. All right, hold on. For starters, let's see if I can find him now. What's this one? Hold on. I have them on my phone, but I thought it was important for me to memorialize these things. So, let's do that.
How is someone with such a big... You know what I mean? Like, I would absolutely love that, Brittany, but I do feel like every time we get to this point publicly, you either later go back, you lie about me, or you down these 10, 12-hour streams about you participate. So I kind of get to a point where I'm like...
Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Let me see if that's the right one. Maybe.
How is someone with such a big... You know what
Hold
I mean?
on.
Like, I would absolutely love that, Brittany, but I do feel like every time we get to this point publicly, you either later go back, you lie about me, or you down these 10, 12-hour streams about you participate. So I kind of get to a point where I'm like, why can't we just go our own ways then? Like, if we're not going to find out... Oh my God, how is someone with such a big mouth so fucking weak? Like, if Brittany wants to talk about you, she can talk about you.
Oh.
Whether she's doing it for 2 minutes or fucking 12 hours. What someone says about you is not your concern.
I had to memorialize this, okay? So if people want to talk about Brittany or Granny's watching, okay, they have a right to do so for 12 hours if they want to.
What someone who doesn't like you thinks about you is not your concern. Period. End of story.
I just thought that was an interesting statement, right, by Laura yesterday. What somebody thinks about you is not your concern. So all the people that talk about her, it's not her concern then, right?
Right here. Where the fuck's Laura at? Throwing rocks behind her hand.
Oh, this
was
funny.
Let me point something out, JP. I don't watch Queen Bee. This is where I watch Queen Bee. So where is Laura? I didn't even know this was going on. Why?
So somehow Laura knew that Queen Bee was talking about this stuff. She wasn't watching her while she was watching her.
And I don't watch Queen Bee. Sorry.
Queen Bee. She doesn't watch Queen Bee as she's sitting there watching her. Like, Laura, come on. Nobody believes you. You know what's going on in her chat all the fucking time.
When did I come to you? You're the one that came to me and said how you wanted to do true crime and you wanted to do this and you went, bitch, sit down. Jesus Christ. And I was like, don't worry about the numbers. Don't worry. Just oh my God. I can't with this. You know what? I'm going to put this out there. Granny, when you have videos, I don't care how long ago it was, when you can produce videos that have 150,000 views, 50,000 views, 80,000 views on true crime only, when you could do that, then you could come talk to me about fucking numbers. Okay, Granny? But not one of you have ever even come close to numbers that I've gotten on true crime. So,
Laura, where the fuck are these numbers that you're talking about?
Your fucking narcissistic ass down. Again, I don't care if it was 6 years ago, 5 years ago, because in 6 years from now, you'll still never pull the numbers I pulled. So you can use as many years as you want, as many fucking years previously. Jesus Christ, these fucking people.
I'm gonna be real though. Like if I was behind Laura doing that video, I wouldn't have chose a screenshot that I didn't even see. Honest to God, that screenshot was not a big deal to me at all. When it was pointed out, like that means Queen calling.
Oh, I think I just hold on. The rest of this isn't even important. I want to know where Laura got these numbers that she's talking about.
Thank God.
Oh, B. Tim did the best description of Laura that I think I've ever fucking heard in my life. Hold on a second. I'm going to play this. Shout out to B. Tim.
Michelle, you don't want to know.
Yeah, Michelle, keep away from that one. That one is just like, first off, I'll give you a summary of her lives. She goes live, she pops off at the mouth with bullshit, then she tries to sell you candles in the mid-show, and then she runs out of material and starts reading the chat with random people's names in there and hopes that someone jumps on her panel, and if no one jumps on her panel, she tries to sell you more candles, and then complains about how she doesn't make so much money. I just summarized every single live that she ever stopped for you.
Bro, like, how perfect was that fucking description of Laura right there? So fucking true. I mean, that was so, like, so dead on right there.
Just about everything she says is wrong.
Yeah, just about everything she says is wrong. In every case.
It's my fault. Yep.
Most of it's
Yep, and everything's Queen Bee's fault. And B. Tim can't keep her name out of his mouth.
You know. Yeah, absolutely. That's
and Wendy's in love with her.
Wendy's in love with.
Dude, it was so perfect. I was like, holy shit. He like literally like that. He's so fucking right. Hold on. I think this is the last one.
I'm going to pull a Queen Bee and give anybody a chance to come explain.
That's exactly what he said too. Yeah, I'm just jealous. She wants Brittany.
Because I don't agree with you that people are obsessed with Granny. And I'll tell you why.
Here's another one of these speeches, okay? So just listen to this. Just listen to this. I had to document this.
People get hurt. People get pissed. People don't understand creators. But that doesn't mean they're obsessed.
Interesting.
There seems to be this misconception that if you're pissed at someone or you're trying to get a point across, then you must be obsessed.
Laura, that's you. You just fucking explained yourself. You think everybody that talks about you is obsessed.
I could show you channels that are obsessed.
Okay.
And they're not the people you're talking about. And I've also seen Granny lie a lot. And that makes a difference.
Oh. So Laura, that's same concept, right? We're not obsessed with you. We've seen you lie and just say stupid shit. That's why we talk about you, because it's fucking entertaining to us. She's like, you know, you're not obsessed. Only if you talk about Laura, you're obsessed. If you talk about Granny's watching, you're not obsessed, guys. It's a misconception. Only fucking Laura, dude. Only fucking Laura. So yeah, so she went on this whole big thing yesterday, and I wish I had a timestamp because I don't want to play her entire live, but it was fucking ridiculous. She got herself involved in all this bullshit. Did she go live again last night? Hold on a second. How many fucking times was she live yesterday? So she went on this whole, like, thing about, you know, everybody's jealous of her. But before I even go there, let's just go back to Laura's videos here for 1 second, because I want to see her numbers that she's talking about, that people haven't gotten numbers like her. We did this once before, but I really need to know where she got all these, you know, big numbers that she thinks other people can't get. Hold on. So if we go back to her Megan a Murderer thing, okay, here's her views. 2,000, 7,000. For some reason, she got 20,000 on that. I bet you most people clicked on this because they were like, what the fuck is going on with this lady's hair? You know what I'm saying? Like, what am I looking at right now? I need to click on this because I've done that before. 5,000, 2,000. I mean, for the most part, her views on her Megan a Murderer stuff were pretty, you know, pretty boring. 90,000. That's probably one of her highest views. Okay. 24,000. Where are these like big numbers that you got, Laura? These big numbers that you got. Where the fuck are they? I don't even see. She claimed there was a video that she had 150,000 views on. I don't see that. I see 90,000. Okay, that's, you know, all right. That's pretty good. 23,000, 27. Where are these big views that you got? Over 100,000 views, 150,000 views, which still isn't even like that fucking great. But I guess for, you know, a smaller channel here, 36,000, She's like, nobody could pull the numbers I pull. It's like, dude, you barely, like, most of your shit got pretty bad views. So I don't know. I need to know where all these views were, Laura, that you claim you got on your Making a Murderer stuff. 46,000, 54. Where's all these fucking big numbers that you were pulling? 11,000. Most of them are like under, you know, under 2,000, 6,000. She's like, oh, nobody could pull numbers like me. It's like, all right, girl, calm the fuck down. Anyway, I believe it was this live. Yeah, it was this one. She's never gone. I mean, I have one video with a lot of views. It's like, dude, oh my god, I hate this thing. Sorry. Oh my god, this fucking intro thing is horrible. All right, here we go.
No idea what happened.
Oh,
I have not heard it. I don't know what's going on. Hopefully my sources are wrong and they mistook something.
her sources are wrong.
Only I'll be able to know that from listening to it, because I honestly do not know. I don't watch Queen Bee. I don't listen to Queen Bee.
She doesn't watch Queen Bee. She doesn't listen to Queen Bee. Yet she knows every fucking thing that's going on in Queen Bee's channel at all times.
No idea what's going on. Hey, Becky. Johnny, I don't want to accuse her of anything yet till I've heard it. You know, what one person thinks is throwing under the bus, I may not think is throwing under the bus. So I don't know.
Laura's holding on to this Brittany chick for dear life, dude. Like, she's got her fucking hands tightly wrapped around this girl's coattails right now for some reason.
I won't know until I hear it. But
her sources, yeah, aka Crystal and fucking like you know, One Sly Angel, her sources.
I guess everyone went on I'm sorry.
Laura's been really trying to get herself in the mix of this whole thing because they're getting numbers right now, right? Granny's watching. This Brittany chick, I don't watch them, but Queen Bee, you know, she's trying somehow to like weasel her way into this, you know, fight, or, you know what I'm saying? Like, she's trying so hard to get herself in this thing to be relevant.
All right, QB's panel, and I guess it's all happy, rah. I have no idea. I honestly don't know what happened. So we're going to listen to it.
She doesn't know at all, guys. She doesn't know.
Together.
Nobody was talking about it in her Discord. She wasn't having a fucking, you know, come apart in her Discord.
I may have to do this in part 1 and part 2, simply because I may have to go pick up Dayton in an hour. So has anyone else watched it? I was on Voices panel. I was congratulating Voices. But one thing I will say, though.
Wait, what?
For anybody, any creator, any chatter that's listening, please. Oh, you don't think she threw me under the bus? I hope she didn't. I really do. I hope she didn't.
I have to speed
Brittany
her up.
stood up for you and said she should have listened to it before playing it. Okay. That's good. So that's what I'm saying. I don't know if she did. I'm just...
All right. I listened to a little bit of Queen Bee's panel yesterday before Laura, of course, had to hit the live button. But you could tell she's like very, you know, Laura does this thing where she like jumps to people's, you know, defense when they like don't ask her to. Captain Save-A-Ho over here, you know? So you could tell the girl Brittany's like very uncomfortable with it.
Telling you what I heard.
She's a Voices fan now.
Now, here's what I will
Voices
say.
Is another weirdo.
For any single person who stands behind a creator, who's fighting with another creator, do not do it. Don't do it. Because people are always going to make up. So don't hate someone because someone else hates someone. And that's no good. You never, ever want to do that. Don't like somebody because you don't like them. Because you think they're a phony, because you think...
Don't like someone because you don't like them. What?
They're a liar because you think they're a piece of shit. Don't do it because somebody else thinks that way. You never, ever, ever want to do that. Again, guys, I haven't heard it yet. That's why there's a big question mark.
I was there for her original falling out with Granny and Queen Bee. She was the one complaining in Discord about them both. Of course.
There's a big question mark on my title because I don't know.
There's a big question mark. It looks like a pretty normal sized question mark to me.
You guys are going to hear it for the first time I am, unless you've heard it already. Hold on, I dropped my beat. Unless you guys have heard it already. I haven't.
Please leave that thing on the floor so we don't have to hear it.
let's get right to it because I don't even know how long it is, and I may have to go pick up Dayton. But I just want to put that out there. Don't ever hate someone because someone else does. And I've seen that happen so often.
The more Laura's trying to convince me that she wasn't watching this whole thing, the more I think she was. Because, like, otherwise, why is she, live about it?
My issues, let me just put this out there. My issues with Granny's watching are my issues. I think she's a fraud. I think she's a phony. I think
you loved her just a couple of weeks ago.
I think she's a fucking liar. And those are my issues. Has nothing to do with anybody else. Has nothing to do with Brittany. Has nothing to do with QW. I don't like...
Who's QW?
Like clicks. That's high school bullshit. And when I see people who don't even like each other kissing each other's ass for numbers, I have a problem with that because I think it's laughable. And I think it's laughable because I am older.
Okay. And
I also was told from people that it was GW who was trying to get Brittany to throw me under the bus. So I don't know. Like I said, I got to watch it. And be real, I hope that's where it's at. I really do.
She's exhausting.
Speak on my kids and think that I'm not going to come up here and say something about it. I'm tired of you bringing that video up. First, yes, you did.
Oh, all right. She's going to speed this up, so I'm going to have to slow it down because then it's just going to be, like, crazy sounding. Oh, God, this is painful.
You always do. My kids, Granny. Okay, first of all,
Laura does like the bare fucking minimum of commentary when she's doing commentary. So
I want to tell
it's a little painful.
You, I know. First of all, I didn't know about that conversation.
I wish I could kind of fast forward to the part where she's like actually talking because this is all her just sitting here listening.
That private conversation,
Right.
Where she said you would call CPS. But yeah, hell no. I don't think you would ever call CPS. That's never even been an issue. Somebody ever even come to me and told me you call CPS, I wouldn't believe it because I already know you. So
I don't
you're
go
right.
that route.
I know you don't do. Yeah, and I know you don't speak on kids either, but the chick you got right here beside you, that's a different story. I want to know why you're all up in Cotton Candy's chat asking her for that video of my kids.
I didn't ask. I asked her for a video.
Oh, don't you fucking lie. She told She told you she didn't have it. She deleted it.
Right. I said you.
Angela, I never said where it came from. I never tell my sources ever. So I don't know why you would get the blame for it because honestly, everyone knows that about me. If someone sends me something,
I love when Laura does that. Everyone knows this about me.
You will never find out where.
Yeah. Do you mean when BJ went into Laura's chat? Laura sprung that I want you and Justin to promote my candles. Yeah. So what Laura's plan was, just in case you guys don't know, she was going to. Yeah, she tells her Patreon. She tells everybody. She was going to, I don't know. She had some like crazy, perplexed fucking partnership program over there where she's going to send to her, Justin and the Brittany chick, 2 free candles or some bullshit. Okay. And then if they sold like 20 of them or some crazy fucking shit, they get a free candle, like a whole free candle. That's her partnership program. She wants people to plug her candles, sell 20 of them, and then, she'll give them another free candle. It's like, wow, you get paid in candles to promote Laura's candles. It's a great program for her, not for you, but you have to do the work and you just get a free candle. You get paid in candles.
Where it came from. That's just who I am.
You still have that video for kids? That's what I said. What was the title?
Why?
I wanted to know what the title was because Angela told me the title was a slight at you. So I wanted to know what the title was because back then I didn't care.
No, you said that you think I uploaded that video. You think I uploaded that video for attention.
No, I can tell that was a definite mistake. You know what I'm saying? I can tell you right now that you didn't upload
Hell
that.
no. And I'm going to tell you too, you also defended me when that video got put out. So I love how you're going around now trying to freaking blow dog whistles and bring that video up again like I'm a bad parent when you fucking defended me from the very beginning on that.
I did. I was very sympathetic with you, Brittany. The same way you twisted things, the things you defended. You now.
By the way, I have no idea what these. Yeah, she's running an MLM. That's basically what's going on. Laura's doing like one of those pyramid things. She's like, if you recruit people, you get money. Oh my God.
Taken back and say negative things about. I was doing the same damn thing. But
what have I twisted and defended before that I've taken back?
Her expectations of other people to promote her business is just fucking crazy to me. It's absolutely crazy.
Everything, Brittany.
Hold on.
Don't say cancer because I never spoke on your cancer. Just never spoke on it. This is first.
I honestly, like, a lot of this is just Laura playing this, and I don't
What am
care.
I going back to? What I missed?
accountable for what other people say.
No, I agree.
You know,
but I
God,
do see you,
he
like,
holds me
directing-
accountable for me.
I agree, but I do see you.
An MLM is like a multi-level marketing thing where like Thrive, you know, in the Chris Watts thing where it's like you have to like they make you think that you're gonna get rich, you know, and you have your own business, right? And like then it's like really all you're doing is just like recruiting more people. You're not even like really selling the product, you know. You're getting your upline to sell things, and you know you get money off of the people that you recruit basically, but really you don't get shit.
Directing people to times I'm apologizing directly to you. I was very
Well, Granny,
fucked up for saying that. I
came up on your panel.
Yes.
Well,
You
I
made it
appreciate you
easy.
saying that. I really do appreciate you saying that. I really do. Thank you.
I'm honest
Thank
to God, from
you.
the bottom of my heart, it was fucked up. I should have never said it. I was so bedazzled and fucking angry at what
Bedazzled. I was so bedazzled. Like somebody was sitting there gluing rhinestones to this woman. What? Bedazzled. Bewildered, maybe?
was going on, that I reacted in a very poor way. It was
Well, I mean, I can agree. When somebody talks about your kids and your first of all, your kids or your family, that shit right there make a motherfucker snap.
It cuts deep.
I don't listen to any of these chicks. Like Granny's watching this Britney girl. I don't even know who she is.
I'm not gonna lie. Like, listen, if you don't like me, that's okay. But those are my babies. You know, and I feel like we let this animosity get to us so bad to the point where we don't care.
Like, I don't know if this Britney chick is sincere or not. I don't know much about her. I've heard, you know, things here and there, but like, she sounds sincere in wanting this to me. Okay. And again, I don't know her. She could be putting a fucking show on, but she sounds, sincere in like wanting to end this beef that she has with Granny's Watching. Granny's Watching doesn't really sound too keen on the idea, but she's trying to kind of make peace. I don't know
How much pain we put on another person. And I'm speaking for me too. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, like who's
I
down the
don't hate nobody.
right now, Brittany? You know what I mean? Like, why are all these traitors?
I don't agree with that.
Right, that's the shit that's happening, and then I finally it all.
Britney is another Laura. Trust me, she's not nice. Okay, I don't watch her, so
it all comes at once, and I explode, and I don't handle it the best way. I admit that.
Did anyone see Laura's make a post about Shannon Doherty's death all about herself? Oh, I'm 100% sure.
I'm not making excuses for what I said.
Let me see.
It's just there's only so much one person can take, and you got to admit, Brittany, you guys been giving it to me very good, back to back. Like I'm fucking human too, like you said, like me or not. There's some breaking points, conversations about my daughter, conversations about my father. It's not, none of it's necessary, and we're all guilty of doing it.
Well, here's where I get frustrated with you though, is when people say things, and people have said some fucked up stuff. What bothers me is you conflate it with me. And I listen.
I see you in the chat.
Right, but Granny.
R.I.P. Shannon. Her passing hit home really hard. She was in remission and then bam, came back at stage 4 and died. Her death was me thinking about life all day. We only have life to live, and we don't know what is in store for us. My cancer can return, or I could live to see great grandkids. We just don't know. Live a positive life. Screw the negativity and fuck the toxicity. Ready? That was her post, and then a few hours later, this is her post. Jonesin, QB is not the cool kids. What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh my God, I can't believe you think a felon and an idiot like B. Tim are the cool kids. Granny's Watching has no education and can't even pay her own way. Those aren't cool kids, says Laura, who just moved, out on her own in her fucking 40s. My God, girl, aim higher. Jesus Christ. Emily Baker and Lawyer those are the cool kids that I want to chill with. Laura, those people would never acknowledge your existence. Okay, let's just be honest. That's what I consider cool kids. Like, first of all, I don't consider anybody cool kids because I'm a fucking grown-ass woman. But, I mean... Oh my God, dude. Yes, R.I.P. Richard Simmons. I mean, he was an 80s icon. Anyway, that's what I consider cool kids. Cool kids are people you look up to, T-O-O, and want to be like. After she's telling somebody that they're uneducated. Yeah, okay, Laura, you should reread this. And I have zero, and I mean zero, desire to ever look up to people that are felons and losers. Please, Jonesin, raise the bar in your own life. But please stop insulting me by bringing me down to epic low-life proportions. God dang, that's bad. She's so stupid.
I can't be accountable for what other people say.
No,
But you know, she was not gonna focus on the negativity and toxicity, right? Laura would be at the cafeteria room by herself with no one near her. Yeah, she definitely would be.
agree,
You know,
but I
God,
My only question to Brittany and to Granny, why do they need Queen's panel to talk? They've been friends for a long time.
Why not? I mean, like, why does it matter? Why does she care that they went up on Queen Bee's panel? It just doesn't even make sense. Yes, Dr. Ruth as well. Rest in peace. Yeah, pay her own way.
On and off.
Because Laura pays her own way, right?
Why didn't they just go on one of their own panels? I'm just curious. If anyone knows the answer.
It's okay for Laura to get help when she's a single mom, but I don't know Granny's situation, but I'm going to assume she's a single mom. Like, why is it not okay for her to have help?
You know.
If that's even the case. Yeah, she's mad they don't use her panel, exactly.
he holds me accountable for me.
I agree, but I do see you directing people to where they can find this stuff, and I don't think that's fair. I would never direct people where to find that type of shit about you. I've never put out shit like that about you, your family. I never would. So that's why I get angry, because you're like, not only are you in the chat participating, but now you're going to direct a whole new audience because you hate me so much that things you didn't care about before are suddenly big things, like this whole CPS thing.
How does Granny seem to turn everything into she's a victim?
Yeah, not only was Shannon Doherty prepared, but this is really fucked up. I watched this whole thing this whole piece that Entertainment Tonight did on her, and like, I know people are gonna say she's rich, and yes, she probably does have money, but she lost her health insurance as she was battling cancer, as it got worse and worse, because obviously she was unable to work. Not because she didn't want to, she actually wanted to work, but she actually lost her health insurance through the actors union, whatever it's called, the guild or whatever, because, you know, she was unable to work, which I just is like so fucked up, you know, when you really think about it. Like, that's when she needed it the most, you know, and she's the you know, she needed it the most. She was really sick at that point, and she lost her health insurance. It's just fucked up, dude. Met Richard Simmons. I loved him ever since. Truly a remarkable human being. He really was. You know, I'm surprised, though. He was only 6, I think? I'm like, that guy was like the pillar of health. I'm shocked that he didn't live longer. I'm not even sure what he passed away from. Yeah, cancer is very expensive.
Over and over and over.
You know, and just because you're rich or you're an actress or whatever doesn't mean that, you know, you shouldn't have insurance, or, you know what I'm saying? It's just crazy to me.
Over and over. It's always her, that she's the victim and everybody else is wrong.
Laura, it sounds like you're talking about yourself right here.
Fucking crazy.
Fucking sounds familiar.
You know damn well I wasn't saying Queen's going to call CPS. I was saying a whole audience is now going to see that and possibly call CPS. And ironically, it was you the message was to, because I just looked. So why not say that's my message? Granny sent it to me. I'm talking directly to you, mother to mother. Like, watch out, Bernie. Somebody's probably going to call CPS after seeing this. Instead, it was twisted, presented as a lie.
Oh, it was the day after his birthday? I didn't know that.
Right? And made to be this whole thing. It wasn't. Why?
What is that weird noise?
Listen, you're going to have to Laura about that, because I'm going to tell you the way that I took that.
Messages.
This is the way that I took that message, and this is the way that I've always taken it, which is another reason why I've never even messaged Queen about it. Every time I've seen that message, which has been a total of about 4 times now, I have straight up said, well, there you go. The bitch was freaking defending me then. Why ain't she defending me now? Like, the shit about Queen didn't even, like, resonate with me that you were saying she would
Resignate?
call CPS. You're going to have to take that one up with Laura.
Right, because I wasn't saying that. I was saying, here comes a whole audience, Brittany, seeing this, because we all thought nobody had it.
Okay, I'm going to say bullshit. Yeah, Granny, you implied very clearly that.
Not the Actors Guild, whatever it was. I don't know the name. It was said on the thing yesterday. AFTA, maybe? Or I don't know. I don't know the exact name of it.
Queen Bee was going to call fucking CPS. You said it clearly. Clear as day. No mistaken.
Yeah, Laura trying to start shit and she failed, apparently.
Nobody saw it.
I don't
conversations anyway. Queen, do you want my conversations with Laura? You want to see everything why are conversations being passed around, especially
I don't give a fuck what that bitch has to say. And like I said, I'm not getting
I don't give a fuck what that bitch has to say.
I'm not about a message from 2023 anyways. I already know what time it is. I've been around long enough to fucking know. I see right through this shit.
Well, Brittany
Listen,
herself just said she never took it as me saying you're calling CPS. It's the way they're trying to
no,
present.
but this is another one of them situations, and people talking about where's your accountability? I will take accountability for anything that I have said or done, but what I'm not going to do is take accountability for someone else's words and actions. God don't hold me to that type of standard, and none of you should hold me or anybody else to that standard. I'm sorry. If you want me to apologize for something, somebody spoke on Granny's daughter. I'm sorry they did that.
All right, I'm going to fast forward this a little bit because, like, Laura's just playing this. I really don't care about this fight. They're going in circles pretty much.
There was somebody that was wanting to come up, but I wanted to give you two a chance to talk before anybody else came up here which I know B-Tim ain't going to interrupt and shit, but I wanted to give
Laura's the Joe Biden of YouTube.
Give you two a chance to talk before anybody else came up here and was in the...
Which is so funny because Laura claimed that she could write a better speech than him. Meanwhile, he doesn't write his own speeches. No presidents do, but like... I'm like, Laura, come on, dude.
Middle of it. You know what I'm saying? I think because there's a whole lot of shit going on where there's a whole lot of people in the middle between...
Nobody told Laura that, like, Joe Biden spoke to, Trump the day prior. Nobody told her, though.
It is.
I know. I feel embarrassed for them, too, Angel. Right, it's a waste of time. This whole conversation, like, I don't know. People are interested to watch this shit, and I was listening yesterday, and I'm just like, what the fuck are these people even arguing about?
This one's saying this and this one's saying that, but I will say,
does Laura realize that her cortisol levels are impacting her health? Yeah, I mean,
there's, you know what I'm saying? There's quite a few people that are, I mean, I know you guys, there's both y'all's people are in the chat, so. Thank you guys for keeping it respectful. I appreciate y'all being respectful while you're here.
No,
I feel like Brittany's being used as a mouthpiece for your numbers, and you've had people use you before for it. And I think you're being used. And I think there are people intentionally hyping you up. They're telling you I'm talking about you every day when I'm not. They're presenting you.
She's talking about Laura, I believe, here.
Things from the past to make it look a certain way to get you angry now. I know what they're doing. You have a large audience and they're taking advantage. Ask yourself this. How many of them are in your chat when you're not live about me? Honest to God, just don't even answer. Let it sink in. Keep it out next time. But you are being used right now, Brittany. You are. And a lot of the stuff that is being resurfaced, we've already conversed about and deaded it. I don't even understand why it's all becoming a problem now 2 years later.
Okay, so but here's the thing, though. The issues that I'm having here lately is things that I'm seeing with my own eyes.
Laura does no commentary, dude. I cannot believe she doesn't get struck. Here we go, finally.
Let me also state this for the record, because I know Granny is...
For the record, because, people are taking a record of this.
Trying to, insinuate that I'm using Brittany for numbers.
You definitely are, Laura. Why else would you, fucking attach yourself? If you're not using this girl for something, why else would you be like... You see a benefit in this girl, okay? And you always make it so clear, your motivations, because you're like, oh, I'm going to send you 2 free candles, okay? And then you're going to promote my candles. And then your people are going to get a discount. I forgot to add that before. Yeah, they're going to get a 20% discount on Laura's candles. And then for every 20 candles you sell, you get another free candle. If you didn't see that this girl was getting some type of hype and attention or whatever, Laura's the biggest fucking social climber there is, okay? If she sees anybody getting even the smallest bit of attention more than her, she will social climb her ass right up to them, and fucking try to be their best friends. She tries to take on this mentor role, where she's going to be your YouTube mentor. I've watched her do this with so many people. She's going to tell you how the ins and outs and the inner workings of YouTube and how to navigate through, the crazy streets of YouTube. That's what she's going to do. And then while she's at it, she's also going to plug her candles, and try to gain your supporters to come in and, support her as well. And it's dude, it's so obvious when she does it. And we've watched her do it with Queen Bee. We watched her do it with Granny's Watching. I mean, this is just recently, and now she's, we watch her do it with Molly Golightly, Tiffany. And now she's trying it with this Brittany girl.
When me and Granny were talking.
Yeah, just like Starlight. She was so angry. Starlight was getting people in her chat. She's trying to send her candles. She tried to use Sloan to get candles sold. Didn't work, but...
I told her a long time ago that Brittany has been a member of mine for a long time. Because Granny was trying to say that the only reason Brittany was in there was because we were talking about her. I said, that's not true. I've seen Brittany for a long time. Brittany is also friends with
A long time, like 2 months, you know?
Justin. I am friends with Justin.
Laura, you are not friends with Justin. You say so many fucking, like, negative things about that guy. I don't know what type of friend you are to this guy.
She forgets that.
I think Justin just tolerates Laura, honestly.
This isn't all about numbers. It's about who you know.
It's not about numbers. It's about who you know.
Justin has better numbers than her.
Right, and you also were trying to use him to social climb as well and try to get him to promote your candles and sell your candles.
You don't see me kissing up to Justin.
We actually do, Laura, because again, you were saying how you wanted to send him candles and then he's going to promote those candles for you and then he's going to get a free one every 20 or whatever that he sells.
Because me and Justin are friends.
I don't think Laura knows what a real friend is. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. In my life, there's a difference between like acquaintances and then friends. You know, like I have people that I'm cool with that, you know, will say hi and bye to each other and everything like that. But then there's like my real friends that I actually like talk to in my real life. You know, like I don't consider everybody like my friend necessarily, like just because I'm, you know, I've had conversations with them. They might just be an acquaintance, somebody that, you know, we talk in passing here and there, but we're not like, we don't have like a real friendship where we talk all the time. Like, I don't think her and Justin are, you know, talking on the phone or texting one another frequently.
I don't, like...
Just like she says she was, like, friends with Queen Bee. I'm like, was she really, though? You know, like, did her and Queen Bee have, like, you know, hours-long conversations on the phone? I don't know about that.
Granny, not everybody thinks like you. We all understand that you're speaking about yourself, sitting on QB's panel and kissing ass to QB that you don't even like. So we get that. But not everybody's about numbers and views.
Laura, you are definitely about numbers and views. Come on.
Sometimes it's just about who you like. Sorry, not sorry.
Sorry, not sorry.
Every day, every time you go live, even though it's about Sebastian's case or what's going on with Seth, you bring me up. And why? Like,
That's
why
not
do you got to
true.
bring me up? If you do,
It's not
Granny.
every
Like,
day. It's not. I brought you up the other day, Brittany, but you failed to tell people the night before you played an entire video of me, right?
A conversation between Laura and Justin would be the true meaning of mine. I mean, she has said on here several times that she's like, I like Justin, but I can't stand his YouTube channel. Like, I don't like him on YouTube. I don't like what he does here. But, like, she really thinks this guy is her friend. It's, like, bizarre.
To be fair, you made it like you had no idea why you were being brought up that day, but that is why, because of what
you keep
engaged in, like,
saying that, bro, and I
Yes.
don't. Like, I have made
What
community
video?
posts. What?
of me
Yeah, what
saying the F
video?
word.
What
Of me
video
saying
is
the
it that she played with you in there?
The one of me saying the F word.
And let me also state on that topic, these people are tiny. If I'm going for someone with numbers,
She used to talk mad shit on Justin in Discord.
I'm going to be besties with fucking 10 to
Oh, this was really so funny. Okay, this is the part. That's hilarious.
someone with numbers. I'm going to be besties with fucking 10 to life. I'm going to kiss up to Stephanie Harlow.
Laura acts as if she's gonna kiss up to Stephanie Harlow. You mean the girl that you were trying to like disparage and call a narcissist? You can kiss up to these people all you like, Laura. Just like you're just, you know, get in line. You think you're the only creator that would be trying to kiss ass? Like, just because you try to kiss their ass, that doesn't mean it's gonna get you anywhere. Like, they can't see through that shit.
I don't
Exactly. These people wouldn't give you the time of day.
want somebody who's got less subscribers than I do.
Really? So then why are you trying to get Justin and Brittany to promote your candles, Laura? Why aren't you in fucking 10 to Life's chat trying to get her to promote your candles?
I'm going to fucking go for the gold.
I'm gonna fucking go for the gold. No, you're not, dude.
And we're not even talking like the 100,000. I may kiss up to JLR.
Wow. Wow. You see how desperate she is? What a social climber she is? I'm gonna kiss up to JLR. Like, dude, like, why do you admit this shit, dude? Why? Why? There is no part of me that would fucking, you know, join forces with JLR just because I want the numbers in my chat, dude. Like, I don't care about that shit. The fact that she's even saying this, okay, and that it's even something that runs through her head just goes to show that, like, she is a fucking social climber, dude. She does want to fucking make friends. She really should watch this video I watched about James Charles the other day and how he social climbed his way to the fucking top. Maybe she could get some tips. It's like,
I was joking around this morning about him. That's who I'm going to kiss ass to. I'm going to kiss ass to big fucking creators. Creators like Emily Baker.
instead of trying to do it on her own. That's what I find so funny. It's like, Laura, why don't you say, you know what, if I'm going to get up to that point, I'm going to work hard at my channel and I'm going to do this and I'm going to do that, you know? No, you sit here saying that you're going to kiss people's asses to get to the top. That's pretty sad. Who's
Maybe
asses?
I'll do a few lives on, you know, really getting good with Emily Baker. That's who
Emily Baker wouldn't even fucking look at you, Laura. Let's be real.
I go after. I'm not going after
Emily Baker has no need to fucking, you know, collaborate with you, Laura. Like, she has there's no value in collaborating with you for her. Why would she do such a thing?
Brittany, or I don't like Ikmel, but I'm not going after
Ikmel. Not Ikmel. Ikmel.
Brittany and Queen Bee and all these fucking small people.
Laura, you are going after Brittany, though, because you just asked the other day when she was in your chat, you were asking her if she could promote your fucking candles for you. Do I need to play it?
For numbers. No, I think
just
way
candle
bigger,
sales.
Way bigger.
Just candle sales. She's thinking way bigger, though. See, again, when she says things like this, though, right? She's like, oh, did Brittany throw me under the bus? But here she is kind of putting the girl down. And then she wonders why these friendships don't work out. It's like, Laura, you just use people. Sad.
Just keep that in mind. Because we all know once a case closes, a lot of these people are not going to have these numbers. I mean, look how many.
That's not true.
Creators with over 100,000 subs get like 50 people in a chat.
Where?
It's case.
Who are you talking about? Who exactly are you talking about? Because guess what? Lawyer, you know, since you love using him, he was doing the Karen Reed trial. He's getting more and more and more people in his chats now. Karen Reed trial's over. He was covering the Alec Baldwin case, still getting a ton of people in his chats. Like, who exactly are you talking about?
Sensitive. And I hope these creators realize this. But they don't. So whatever.
Because not everybody's here, Laura, for the same reasons that you are. She doesn't get that still. Hey, 420.
Oh, that was on my own channel. What are you talking about? I'm trying to hide it. Do you know why I deleted that?
Well,
I deleted that because I don't want to lose my channel. One, and two, I'm gonna tell you exactly what happened. Laura came in,
right, and I responded.
It did, yeah, it did. I don't have.
I was talking about that song Chinky, what's up? Why you so Chinky? She put that on there like I was being racist. I mean, this is how people fucking twist shit. It's just what it is.
Right.
Yeah, I would never.
She did go live. She showed that video. She ended up deleting the stream. So when I responded, it looked like I was poking, and Brittany did nothing to me.
Who deletes streams? I don't fucking delete streams. I hope she.
No, you just put them on members only.
Ain't talking about me deleting a stream because I don't fucking delete shit.
That's just not true. It's not how that transpired.
She's in Jim Canswin's Patreon, but so far she hasn't matched his success yet, right?
No, I didn't delete that video, Granny, to try to hide what I was doing.
She's like basically explaining how she's like parasitic. She's like, I'm gonna attach myself to all these people. It's so fucking weird.
I deleted that video because it was the slur. And I'm gonna be real with you. And Yvette and every one of my mods that's in here can vouch for me. I can actually go show you the messages. I was pissed because Laura, I like you, no offense, but like I didn't want that shit on my channel. And Laura came in.
Okay, Laura's not using Brittany to social climb, but we're gonna watch this real quick. All right, I'm just making sure my audio is still here.
And Jess and Tobacco and Dave, Brittany, I gotta contact you. I'll talk to you after, but I need to contact you about something. Tobacco, Bad Wolf.
She's not using her.
Bad Wolf, you better turn green again. As you guys.
Oh my god, dude, that's so fucking cringe. Bad Wolf, you better turn green again.
As know, on the bottom is a super chat and membership ticker. So if you want to get on the board,
I heard Laura's gonna be a special guest on Shane Dawson's podcast.
And you know what you got to do. You can also join Patreon at patreon.com/perplexqt. I don't know where my mods are. They should be here shortly.
I don't know where my mods are. They should be here soon. like
What
they're reporting for duty.
level of membership? Well, you know, Bad Wolf. You know it gets you the best members. No, it don't matter.
Did Laura ever do members only content?
Well, the top one gets you a candle too. No, Brittany, you're not in trouble or anything. What I want to talk to you about is
The top membership, which is probably like how much fucking money. Where's Laura's join button? Fuck it, I'm not gonna look for it.
I want
Probably
to
like $100 a month.
send you a freak. I'm gonna send you
Hey, social feed.
you and Justin some candles, and I want to work like something out with you guys. I did
Here's her proposal to them. Ready?
it with Molly, and it was great. It worked out great. So I was supposed to do it Justin like 2 years ago, and just never did. I don't know why. We just kind of got sidetracked.
You don't know why. Probably because you got in a fight with Molly Golightly and he was best friends with her. So, I mean, are you kidding me?
But it's a good way for you guys to get free candles. Good way for
Karma, that's the way I feel about Boston accents sometimes. Like that girl, Michaela, the makeup girl, her fucking over exaggerated Boston accent rips through my brain. Not everybody's, just certain people.
my business. And I mean, if you don't like them, don't promote them. But I totally want to send you and Justin like 2 candles at no cost to you guys. And then if you guys like them, promote them. And I'll give your customers a discount. Your not customers, you don't have customers. Your subs a discount of like 20% off for anyone that orders through Brittany. And
But when you get 20% off, Laura's going to mark it up 20% and then mark it down 20%. And you're just going to pay the same price everybody else pays because that's how she does sales, apparently.
then for every 10 candles that you sell, you get another free one.
Oh, sorry. It was 10 candles. For every 10 candles you sell, you get another free one. Probably like the smaller ones, like the little pink can things.
So I'm going to do the same thing with Justin. I was supposed to do it with Justin a while ago. So yeah, so I just need to get a hold of you and find out where to send them.
Dude, that's so like pushy. Like, I don't know. I would never like put that on other people. You know what I'm saying? Like, she has this whole fucking plan. She just put this girl on the spot in her chat, you know, in front of her whole entire audience. It's like, why couldn't you tell her this behind the scenes? Because now you just like put her on the spot and it's like, oh shit. You know, she's like insisting that she sends this girl free candles. But like, what if the girl just doesn't feel comfortable, you know, like giving you her address or something? Like, I don't know. To me, that's just like so rude and pushy to do that to somebody. Like, to just like insist, like, here, I'm going to send you free candles. You're going to do this and da-da-da-da-da. I'm like, what if she doesn't want to do that? What if she doesn't want to have anything to do with your business, Laura? Like, oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah, she'll also charge you $11 of shipping for the one candle.
What do you know, Justin? Hey,
She's so pushy, right? That's not like how you push people into doing things. I don't know. I just feel like it's fucking rude.
bye, Angel. Thank you. And
All right, that's all I wanted to play. I don't want to play this whole clip, but that was her you know, thing. So if she's not looking to use these people for some type of gain, you know, why would you propose this fucking candle thing to them?
And she was like, you need to play Wendy's video. I don't even know who the hell Wendy is. So I was like, okay. So I played it and I was like, oh shit, you know, here goes what you call it. And I was going to try to exit, like, you know, skip over the parts. And I didn't. I mean, as soon as I started playing it, the F slur come up. So yeah, I deleted it immediately, not to be sneaky. I made a community post telling people I was over at Dee Dee's last.
all right, in all fairness, I did do that.
In all fairness, I did do that. I don't even know what she's admitting to. It's totally ignoring this person that just gifted memberships in her chat.
I was screaming at her. Thank you, Truth Fairy. I
all right. She said thank you.
was screaming at her. Play it. So that is true. I did do that.
Like, come over there. I don't need to hide where I go to
I
my
never
subscribers.
accused you of hiding. What I'm saying is, when I responded the following day, you're like, I haven't even spoken about Granny. But at that point, the video was removed, so the people you're saying that to believed you. But you know, and I know.
I don't even know what these two girls are talking about. Like, what a fucking waste of time on like a fucking Sunday afternoon. You know what I'm saying?
To the video from the night before. That's the reason you came out in that conversation.
That's not true. I'm
Thank you, Brittany.
Okay, well, that's what I think.
Laura really believes that these big YouTube collaborations are going to happen because she blew out candles and made her birthday wish.
It's true.
Hi, Brittany. How you doing?
Oh, good. How are you?
What's up, Andy Cruz?
Took me a minute. I was like, what? My phone's being
Yeah.
stupid. Hey, how are you?
I don't want to be rude to interrupt you, but so you're saying that Laura just went to your live stream, said, "Hey, play this video." She didn't give you a heads up, and then she said, and then gave you the
Laura does that all the time.
video.
Yeah, and so I mean, I took responsibility. I played it. I did. You know, I'm a grown woman. I ain't saying nothing bad about
I'm
Laura.
the same shit because people come in here and they'll tag, and if I don't pay attention, they'll start tagging B Tim and have B Tim, play this video. B Tim, have Queen B.
All right, question. Is this what you guys think she threw me under the bus? That's not throwing me under the bus at all. If this is what you guys were talking, if this is what some of you guys were talking about, this isn't throwing me under the bus.
Play this video, and I'm like, stop doing that.
Dude, Crystal Langford is so brainwashed, dude.
I mean, I'm not. If I don't pay attention to it, I need you not to do that either. Because people come in and want to play their fucking videos, want to plug themselves, and no, hell no, I don't know what's being played. I need to watch that shit first because I'd have got myself into trouble doing the same shit.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah. No, and I'm gonna be real. Like I'm a little taken back because usually me and Granny are like, bitch, like right now you wouldn't be able to get a word in edgewise, and I'm
Honestly,
having a little
Granny,
culture shock because she actually just apologized, and I'm like, holy fuck, she apologized.
But see, sometimes that's what you need. You just need a fucking honest conversation without a bunch of middle-ass motherfuckers in between, you know?
Yeah, because there's a lot of people.
I'm not the one that started screaming on my own panel or interrupting me.
But you're
so funny. These are all the troll accounts that come into my chat. Celsius. This is fucking funny.
Oh, Granny, your mic is low. It's real low.
Sorry. Let me fix it. I was saying, to be fair, Brittany, when you came on my panel, you kind of started off with a hyper.
I don't care for Granny or Britt, but I do hope they become the bestest of friends and ruin Laura's plan.
Because to be fair, I did fucking go in there with big capital letters. You gotta play this, you gotta play this, you gotta play this, you gotta play this. Yeah.
Just trying to start shit.
Like 800 people in there, and I wanted to play it to 800 people, so that's what.
Oh my god, dude. So Laura doesn't look at the numbers though, right?
I did that to her. So yeah, that's not. God. If that's what you guys were talking about throwing me under the bus, that absolutely wasn't.
You guys. I thought she doesn't reveal her sources, so like clearly the you guys is the people in her chat.
Being honest, and that is true. I did do that.
Oh my god. So you admit you're a tampon and a social climber and a parasite. Okay, great.
Tone, and that took the direction.
Because she saw 800 people in the chat. That's a pretty good numbers for like this small, little community.
I'm not above
when you come in hot. When you're mad, you come in motherfucking hot.
Right.
I know I do. I came in on your panel hot as hell that day. Remember? Do you remember that day? I come in, I was fucking hot.
We've all done it, but I'm saying to say like we've never had a conversation, and I thought we agreed that day to go our separate ways, and that just hasn't happened.
Well, in the picture happened, Granny. That's when you.
Yeah. You were playing my medical, Brittany.
Then you guys have.
You left my panel.
You guys have both done it. You know that.
Yeah. Well, she left my panel that day after agreeing not to speak on each other and how.
Laura didn't get accepted. What happened here, I think, and I'm not even 100% sure, because Laura was trying to go into Nonsense's chat. Nonsense saw right through that bullshit. She's like, bro, get out of here, because Nonsense started getting some numbers, Nonsense is like, the fuck out of here with your shit, Mr. Ed. Because that's what she calls Laura, right? So Laura got rejected by Nonsense. So what does she do? She goes straight into the girl Brittany's chat to try to get fucking clout off of that shit, So that's like the next person, the next step for her is to go into there. So like, oh my god.
A few hour live stream of bashing me and pulling out medical records and all the things. So yeah, I was very reactive in the moment. And again, I'm sincerely sorry that I said that. It was so fucked up. It was should have never hit back.
Your sub said they're exhausted. They like both y'all. They're fucking exhausted.
Brittany, you're gonna be in big trouble. You're not gonna get that discount on those candle sales anymore.
Fucking beat Tim. Fucking beat Tim.
That extra candle.
Laura's sending me one for 3 years too. So don't check your.
She's been saying she's gonna send me one for 3 years too. Bro, that just goes to show that Laura just like, dude, she says these things and they never happen anyway.
Well, it won't come.
I like Laura, so I mean, if I don't know, like I do not. Last thing I'm trying to do is create another.
Yeah, you ain't got to talk. No, you ain't got to do all that. Don't worry about that. You know what I mean? I don't want you to have more issues over bullshit. Anyway, Slim.
Why is Laura in her chat chatting instead of like doing fucking commentary on this?
Tim, thank you for gifting 10 memberships. I appreciate that, baby. I just didn't want to leave you out. I appreciate you supporting the hype, baby. Go ahead, though. I'm sorry.
No, I do want to say this though, because I have no problem saying when I'm wrong, and as far as the cancer. All of that stuff goes, like I still feel nasty about that because anybody can look at my history. I don't do stuff like that. So for that,
what about laughing? Sorry,
okay, hold on. Let me just get my apology out, and then I'll address that one because I think there's a big misconception there. Okay, in regards to me showing your medical stuff and talking about the cancer stuff, I should not have went there. I should have left that shit alone. I should have left it where it was at. For that, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm not even going to offer an excuse. I'm just going to say I'm straight up sorry for that shit.
I appreciate that. I'm sorry for how I reacted to that shit. Both are equally as hurtful, invasive, and crosses lines. And we both cross lines. We've allowed. That's why I try not to speak on you, Brittany.
Laura does not want to admit that the girl Brittany threw her under the bus because she, you know, she doesn't. We've all been saying like, oh, how long is this friendship gonna, you know, last for? So she doesn't want us to be right.
I'm not gonna lie, because I know I'll cross a line with you because the disdain between us has become that strong.
Right.
Yep.
Well, and I'm just going to ask this, like, because I see it, I'm looking at it now. And this goes for people on my, you know, who support me. Like, we're trying. She's trying, and I'm trying. Everybody that knows us knows, like, at this point, Queen would be muting the fuck out of us normally. So can everybody just hold off for just a minute and let us talk?
I agree. I think the worry is we've had
I think that, yeah, that's another big ass issue is the subs and the mods and the, you know what I'm saying? There's a lot of ill feelings and a lot of people will use their hate, you know what I'm saying? To
fuel the fire. That's why a lot of
Jill, what are you talking about? And who are you talking to?
Who?
What intentions? It's not my fault Granny fucking lies every other minute.
people are suddenly befriending you, Brittany. You know that.
Who is she talking to?
You know
Meme, how am I not taking accountability? I legit just told Granny that cancer shit was wrong, and I'm sorry.
What about hemorrhoids, Brittany? Why are you like spreading a lie that I sent a photo of my butthole? Have you seen anywhere?
What the fuck?
Like, because I upload.
Granny, we know that's true. You've said this is what I'm talking about. Everybody knows that's true, Granny.
Who's everybody? I don't know nothing about this girl's butthole, nor do I want to fucking know.
You admitted that.
Oh, somebody named Jill? Yeah, I didn't even see them.
Don't
They got blocked immediately.
Get it? Like,
oh yeah, look, there's somebody named Jill. I see somebody tagging them, but they're fucking gone, dude. They're fucking. Are they in there? Oh, maybe I'm not on. Hold on a second. Live chat replay.
She fucking admitted that. And now all of a sudden it's not true. She went on Queen Bee's and talked about it. I remember this.
But she don't watch Queen Bee, guys. She's like, she went on Queen Bee's and talked about it, but I don't watch Queen Bee.
Literally went on Queen Bee's and talked about it. Remember, Sly? We were laughing about it in Patreon. And Granny...
while we were not watching Queen Bee.
Queen Bee, it was a while ago, but Queen Bee was like, I don't want to hear about your butthole or be Tim or something. Like, there was this whole big fucking thing about it. I don't understand.
Jill is getting attacked in her chat, whoever the fuck Jill is.
Understand why now she's fucking lying about it. Makes no sense.
I love when her chat does that. They like block the person immediately and then attack them after they're blocked when they can't defend themselves.
Oh, I got in trouble for that. I got in big trouble for that because somebody came to my fucking chat and said something about it, and I fucking laughed. She ripped my ass.
I know.
Yeah, I
well,
did.
because the whole, like, if they want to laugh about hemorrhoids, laugh about that, right?
No. I was laughing because somebody came in here and said there was.
Who sends people pictures of their fucking anus on this platform? Like, what's wrong with you?
The picture of your butthole, and I was like, a picture of your butthole, and you came in and ripped my ass.
That's what I was laughing about, and but not about cancer. You told everybody I was laughing about cancer. No,
right. No, you were laughing about hemorrhoids, but a lot of people do have. And to be fair, I never had hemorrhoids. I went to Angela. I uploaded the whole conversation. Go look.
This is so weird.
Me where there says there's an unsent photo, unsent message. Nothing. There's nothing like that. There was never a photo. That's just absolutely ridiculous. So when you're telling people, oh, and poor Angela had a photo of Granny's butthole, come on.
She didn't have it. Okay.
Come on, Brittany. You really think I'm bending over on a camera to send Angela Ferris a photo of my butthole? Honest to God.
No, honestly, like that did somebody just, who was it? It might have been Angela that actually just clarified that to me the other day that I thought it was real. But whether I thought it was real or it was wrong, that's invasive. It's very hurtful. It's fucked up, and I'm sorry. I shouldn't even mention it. And to be fair, I did only just find out that was a fake video.
Ew, she didn't send a picture of her actual butt. She sent a picture of a bloody toilet. Ugh.
A fake picture. I don't even know the fucking whole.
Can you say that louder, please? That was never a photo of my butthole.
Okay,
Angela herself told you that?
Yes, Angela said there was never a picture sent of her.
Yeah, seriously.
Of anybody's
Preparation H just entered the chat.
Oh, nobody's.
See, it sounds like a ridiculous conversation.
I can't help but laugh.
I can see how it's
fucking
invasive, and it's.
Dude, you shouldn't be sending pictures of your asshole to anybody. I don't give a fuck who it is.
It's embarrassing. Yeah, I would be mortified. So I mean,
I mean,
Yeah.
it's not funny when you got people coming to you saying, "Oh, you
No,
sent a
it's
photo
not.
of your butthole. Oh, you're a dirty butt," and all these immature things off of a fucking lie. And for months,
Yeah,
people
it
saying
was-
I'm sending unsolicited butthole photos. I mean, come on, the
What
fucking
the
maturity level.
fuck?
Like, we're grown.
Granny sent a bloody photo before she lied about
It's a-
cancer.
All right. Just tell me, am I losing my fucking mind?
Yes, you fucking are.
Maybe I dreamt it. Help me out, people. I remember
Laura makes hemorrhoid candles.
specifically
Don't give her any ideas, Life Rewinded.
Granny's Watching went on QB's panel. QB was upset because
Laura does not watch her, though.
I forgot why she was mad at Granny's Watching. She was mad at her for something. But Jess made this whole big deal about Granny's Watching allowing somebody on panel who passed around a picture of her butthole. There was a whole live about this. I'm not delusional.
You definitely are delusional.
I'm not crazy.
She definitely is crazy. But she's like, I don't watch this.
I
stuff.
remember this specifically. And it was on Granny's Watching. I mean, it was on
Insertable candles.
Queen Bees. It was a couple months back. I remember it clearly. Help me out. Like,
She remembers it when she wasn't watching Queen Bee at all, guys.
I'm not crazy
She
here.
never watches.
You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Granny made this whole big deal about
No, because if I would have heard somebody talking about assholes, I would have been like, okay, this is not the fucking life for me.
Jess allowing, I'm sorry, not Jess allowing. Jess made a whole big deal about Queen Bee allowing somebody on her panel to talk about her butthole. Like, this is not new. Okay, Granny's Watching came on my panel and screamed about bloody butthole 20 times.
Oh my god.
And then she made you delete the live. Okay, I knew I wasn't crazy.
Oh my god, wait a second. Wait.
I remember
Wait. This happened on Laura's panel, and she like dreamt this whole fucking thing up that it actually happened on somebody else's fucking panel? What the fuck? And it was on her panel? I remember it clearly. Yeah, help me out. Oh my god, and then it happened on her fucking panel. Jesus.
making such a big deal about it to QB that QB allowed somebody on
Jesus, take the wheel.
the panel to talk about it, and that's what she was mad about.
I know. I cannot believe that this conversation even exists either. It's just insanity.
Yeah, this was like
what am I listening to?
a big thing.
A big butthole?
Those were kids, right?
Well, see,
Come
when
on,
Georgia came in the chat with that, I thought she was like,
She's like, I remember it clearly. It was on my panel, not Queen Bee's.
I thought it was a joke. I really did. I didn't think it was I didn't think there was any pictures. I didn't think it was serious. I thought it was a fucking joke. So
Yeah, no, she made it like it was real. Like she was swearing to people that even when I put out our whole conversation to debunk it, she's like, oh, see, there was an unsent photo. She let everybody believe that shit was real, and that's fuck. So she leads you all to believe that's real. How much else you think she's saying is real? Fuck, man.
So yeah, Angela said it was a picture of like you had some chigger bites on your leg or something. I don't know.
Sure did. 'Cause I go outside with my kids very often, and I was worried when I saw random bumps on my leg. And again, Angela's old enough to be my mother, and she seems to have a lot of medical knowledge. So I went to her and I was like, oh fuck, guys, I never had nothing
Who's Angela? Is she talking about voices?
like this. And they were like, oh, it looks like chigger bites. That's it. That's all. That's it. That's all. It doesn't make you dirty. None of it makes you dirty. None of
Oh
it is
my
ever a
God.
reflection on somebody's hygiene. I am an active person. Sometimes we get,
Bro, this is too much.
She even said it's from the high grass. Were you in the grass? And I'm like, yeah. Now all of a sudden that's presented. Be like, oh, Granny's dirty. Fuck off, man. How far will people go?
Dude, bro, it's the internet.
well, and that's another thing too.
There's people accusing me of buying fucking views and fucking 10 subscribers at a time. Like, it's the fucking internet. There's crazy fucking people on here. Crazy people exist on the internet.
There's a bunch of trolls out here that talk
Angela Not Voices was their bestie for a long time. Turned out the girl saved all the messages.
shit, honey. You're gonna have to learn to look past some of that. I mean, I get
Believe me,
shit
Queen,
about
I
me
look
all the
past a
time.
lot
I
of
look
it.
past a lot of it. You know what I'm saying? But you got to be honest. I mean, sometimes, and not only that, you have some of it you just have to laugh off because these people are fucking stupid sometimes. Like
Yeah.
they're trolling. It's really not worth getting mad about. Really, it ain't.
No, I look past a lot of it, like a whole year
Right.
worth of it, a whole year worth of like these little stupid things being put out to paint me as this or that and misrepresented or lied on. And,
Well, to be
honest
fair,
to God,
know
For
much of it. I don't know much about it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know your history with her. I don't know her history with you. I just know y'all don't get along very well. And there's been, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know all the history with you guys. So
Granny did, not me. I actually had cancer.
No, it's too much to even unpack. It's just she was somebody I really truly cared about.
Who is she talking to?
Trusted her with everything, and
Laura was okay with her faking cancer when she was friends with her, but now she's like, oh, she's a cancer scammer.
you learn, right? You learn. But don't think for one day, Brittany, you won't be me.
Yeah, I know. They think I'm buying 10 subscribers at a time. That's what they think. Even though I think this like past month I lost 35 subscribers, but somehow I'm buying them.
You will.
Now and I'm buying views because you know that's gonna help me.
Because she's done it to everybody before me, and I didn't listen to their warnings either. Because she sounded very justified in what she was doing. But I can promise you.
But only 1,500 views, not like millions of views, just 1,500. I don't even know how do you even buy views?
They will be you.
I even think you could do that. Doesn't even make sense. I just as fucking crazy people, as I said.
But thank you for admitting that she admitted there's no photo. I appreciate that because this is the first time I ever heard anybody admit that there was no photo.
No, I think she did. And to be fair, I mean, not defending her or anything like that, but she did.
Oh
she's the one that said she cleared.
All right, I gotta fast forward this a little. It's too
Oh my God! How is someone with such a big mouth so?
Oh, here we go.
Fucking weak. Like
we asked that the same about you, Laura. You could buy packages of views or subs. Like 300 for $10. I don't know where you do that, Remy.
Brittany wants to talk about.
I don't know what good it would do
about you. She can talk about you, whether she's doing it for 2 minutes or fucking 12 hours. What someone says about you is not your concern,
except for when it's Laura.
What someone who doesn't like you thinks about you is not your concern.
Okay.
Period. End of story.
I got better things to spend
Our
money
own
on.
ways. I'm fine with that. To be perfectly honest with you, though, like this, like I said, I'm a little taken back because this is legit the first time that we've had a conversation and you straight initiated an apology. Usually,
it's the first time you've given me a chance. You haven't given me a chance in over a year, Brittany.
Whatever it is, I'll take it. However we got there, I'm good. Like, you know what I mean? If you want to talk about more, I'm all for it. If you want to move on and never talk about it again and just go our separate ways, I'm good with that too. Because to be perfectly honest with you, like,
does anybody believe that these two are going to move on? No, I don't think so.
Like what I just got out of you and the conversation we just had is more than we've had in the last 2 years. And
I feel like you keep insulting me because that's not true. We've had many conversations where I've apologized to you. And right after I said that, Brittany, I was right up here on Queens apologizing to everybody. Even after I said it, I apologized. Yes.
It's been more like of a power struggle between me and you, big time. Like,
I don't feel like,
yeah.
Can you explain why what do you think by that?
Oh, because every time that we would get even close, like it's like we'll start talking and we'll be okay, and then you'll start trying to hold me.
Yeah, it's taken aback.
Me accountable for everything that I've done, and you've never been apologetic ever.
But I feel the same way about you, and that maybe that's where the disconnect is because I really feel.
Guys, again, that's why I got the question mark on the title. So far, she has not thrown me under the bus at all. But I can see where somebody might think that, but no, she definitely has not.
No, Laura does not want to let go, not until she gets her 10 candle sales.
That about you, to be honest. So,
all right, well, I mean, like I said, I want this to go south again.
Especially with things, you know what I'm saying? Because you get into the you did this, you did that, you did this to
right.
me, I did that, you did that to me. Really, it doesn't matter. It's what's done is done. You can't go back on it. It is what it is. But can you move forward? You know what I mean? Can you guys move forward? She's going to be in chats. She's friends with these folks. She's going to be in their chats. It is shitty to see you in there, for her to see you in there after y'all say, yeah, hey, things are cool, things are good. And then they're talking shit. But then again, sometimes you don't always know. You're busy with your kids. You go in after the fact. You go in before the stream, after you. Sometimes you're behind. Sometimes you pop in and say, hey, and you leave. So, I think that should, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of hard to hold her accountable for being in other people's chats. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, I agree. Except for all they talk about is me. So it's not.
Is there a market for it? Like one does 300 views for 10 and another will be better. The price will better the price, or is it just one shop?
Not like it's one part, or it's like the whole stream is grainy. But Brittany can go where she wants.
I get it. You know what I'm saying? People have done that same shit to me. I totally understand.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to tell her she can't go to her friends or support her friends or anything like that. I'm just saying.
Laura sent a note alcohol, your free beer candle. I remember that.
Don't be shocked.
I was like, dude, what the fuck?
And I respond. That's all. Like, please understand that that's usually how that operates, right?
Well,
Like, I
that,
see
I
people
mean,
saying
I
X, Y,
feel
Z.
the same way when people are doing streams and you go in streams about her. I mean, it's probably the same feeling. You know what I'm saying? Where
Right.
she's like, God damn, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know they're talking shit, but you're
I'm
sitting
not gonna,
Right. I
I'm not
purposely
going to
stayed
hold
at
her to
certain
a
streams.
standard. I'm not going to hold her to the standard of what everybody else does because I know that's unrealistic. That's an
Yeah.
unrealistic standard
Like, to be
hold
fair,
on somebody.
when nonsense is speaking on you, Brittany, I intentionally don't participate. I do with Megan because usually I know you don't feel this way, but it is in response. But we can agree not to even do that. But yeah, like I could have jumped on the whole like anti-Brittany like real hard as it was going at you with
What is Crystal talking about in the chat? Is this all to deflect from Granny calling a hotline? What?
nonsense and everything. And I did it with purpose. Like I'm not looking to be in a quote unquote war with anybody. I'm just looking to do my thing.
It made me feel, kind of felt like you were, it kind of felt like, and you even said
I'll call bullshit. Bullshit. Yeah, I'm not buying that, Granny. Sorry.
this at one time. I haven't had to go at
Oh
Brittany
my
because
God, I gotta skip forward a little bit.
my mods, how if I
start and bitch you right here. Where the fuck's Laura at? Throwing rocks and hiding her hands.
He's too busy making candles.
Oh shit.
Okay, let me point something out, JP. I don't watch Queen Bee. This is
I
where
don't watch Queen Bee, but she knows all the shit that's happening on her panel at all times.
I watch Queen Bee. So where is Laura? I didn't even know this was going on. Why? Because I don't watch Queen Bee. Sorry.
We don't believe you, girl.
Fuck.
The fuck?
Candles.
You started all
She's
this
too
shit yesterday, little motherfucker. Where you at?
She's too busy making candles. She's got to make. She sold a lot of candles during yesterday's
All I'm
stream.
saying is she pulled this shit out of the.
Buy YouTube subscribers, ready? Views for you. Real instant delivery, only $2.89. Wow. I want to see, is there anywhere that you could fucking like buy just 10? Oh shit, 20 subs free, bro. I better get on that shit. 100 subs, $3.90. Save 43%. Is this fucking real, dude? I'd be so scared to put my fucking number, my credit card number into one of these fucking things. That just sounds scary. Like, how do you know that? Like, I don't even understand how that would work. 5 best sites to buy YouTube subscribers. Real, active, and instant. I don't fucking believe any of this shit. This seems like a fucking scam and a half, dude. I would be so scared to put my fucking credit card number into any of these fucking things. Not that there's any money they could steal, but Bulkweed is the best site to buy YouTube subscribers. With their services, you can increase your subscriber count easily. Ooh, prices starting at $20.85 for 150 subscribers. Where could you buy views, though? Well, this same idiot said that Burnt Toast was buying comments, dude. Buying comments. Is that even a thing? Hold on, let's look it up. Buy YouTube comments. Let's see. Buying comments. Comments. All right, hold on. Buy YouTube comments. Holy shit. Social boosting. Oh, wow, you can. Choose your best fit. 10 comments, $3.99. 20 comments, $6.60. You would think it would be so fucking obvious. I don't even understand how this shit fucking works. 35 comments, $8.80. What a fucking deal. I would never fucking put my credit card number into one of these sites. It's terrifying. That is so crazy. You would think, though, like, what kind of comments are they going to leave? You know what I'm saying? Is it, like, bots? Like, I want to know more about this. Now she's leeching off the Sin Randy drama. Who's that? Laura? Not shocking. That is fucking crazy.
Fucking, you know what I'm saying? She pulled this shit out to start shit from 2 fucking years ago, from January 2020.
You mean like the way Laura does those, like, fake social fucking projections, whatever, on her website?
23.
No, she's not.
And present it the way it wasn't, to be fair, because I'm looking at the message right here. I didn't realize that was my message directly to you, Brittany.
Yes, that.
Hold up, QB. I didn't do it to start shit. I was fucking making a point.
Laura's never doing anything to start shit. She's making a point, guys. I don't know what her point was, but...
There was no starting shit. If I was starting shit, believe me, you would fucking know I was starting shit.
Yeah,
I wasn't
we know you always do.
starting shit with anybody. I don't give a fuck about you.
Truth be told, OG drama sit-down session with Sin. Is Laura having Sin on her channel? She's really reaching, bro. Live in 23 minutes. Lies, deception, grifting, threats. with the stupid arrows everywhere. Truth be told. Wow, Sin must be real desperate if she's going on Laura's panel. Is that what's happening?
I thought it was that Angela. I thought that's who you said. So it was
I thought it was too.
It's Randy's life.
then I
Hashtag
thought-
it's Randy's
Who the
life
fuck cares?
1-1. A true sit down with Sin and let the truth be told against lies, grifting, and threats. Reputations are at stake here. And reputations are blown and images are busted. Referral link. Be a YouTuber, they said. It will be fun, they said. Oh my god. I can't, dude.
About 20. I saw
She thinks she has an in with Tracy. Yeah, Sin is fucking
2023. I was
crazy.
like, who the fuck cares?
Yeah.
Like,
But-
really?
Exactly, but yet all your people bring shit up about me from fucking 2 days ago. I mean, from 4 years ago. Really?
Who?
But you're saying who gives a fuck
Tampon Laura, yep. Just inserting herself into everybody's shit.
about
But she ain't here to, get views or subs or anything like that, guys. She's not using these people.
2023?
Oh, is that what it is? She went on somebody else's channel?
2023?
I don't even, care.
How
not
much shit
to
do
be
you
an asshole,
guys
but-
fucking bring up about me from 2019? Hypocrite much?
Yeah, Sin's the one with the rock star photos.
Get the fuck out of here.
Laura
Stop-
just needs a reason to go live,
Talk about
really.
fucking idiots.
Fuck out of here.
Totally misrepresented. I thought a larger audience is now going to see, so prepare yourself. That's I don't even want to be accused of re-speaking of it, so I'll just stop it there. But I never said Queen's going to call CPS. I've had many more messages where I say Queen doesn't go real life. She doesn't dox people. She doesn't. That's why at one point I was sincerely disappointed.
Really? Eileen says a different story. Just saying.
Who's Eileen?
Ask
Hypocrite.
what's her name? Ask PJ if Queen doxes people. Ask PJ what Queen B does behind the
Laura, you dox people too. so-
scenes. Sit the fuck down with this ass kissing. Holy shit. Call a fucking spade a
Miss pour some sugar on me.
spade. Now, do I think Queen Bee would call CPS? No, I don't. And I fought with somebody about that. They were like, well, she did this, and this. Doesn't matter. I still don't think she's a CPS caller. And I said that yesterday. But this bullshit, come on. Give me a fucking break. Like I said, ask PJ and Dolly if she doxes people. Fuck out of here.
Fuck out of here. Oh my god. Yeah, boiled peanuts. I don't know.
Because I'm like,
Cotton's in her mouth.
Doesn't do this shit. She's not for this shit. And I got messages from
Yeah, for either one of you. I mean, like I said, it's just I don't know. There's things that just don't belong on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? That they don't
Right.
talk about on YouTube. Period. That's it. That's all. You know.
I agree.
Yeah, and I don't appreciate. Listen to some of you in chat. Y'all need to really take a step back. I'm
Yeah.
not in control of Laura. Saying that I'm the fire starter and Laura is just a pawn. I didn't even know Laura was doing that live
No,
until
Laura does
she
this
hit the start.
Yeah, Laura always does that. She comes to your rescue when you don't even need rescuing.
No,
That's
she's using.
She did the same shit with Aileen. Anywhere
Yeah.
she can try to get some shit, start some shit with me, she's going to.
Yeah.
And
She
if-
did a
and
double.
Start some shit with you. QB, what are you talking about? This is not even about you. This has nothing to do with you. What the fuck are you so narcissistic about?
Oh my god.
Holy fuck. This was never even
Yeah, Laura's the shit starter. Brittany's the pawn. She has to insert herself.
about you, Queen Bee. Jesus Christ.
Don't bring up Laura's shit, but she's gonna now host in an old messages from a girl who trolled herself and lied to good people. Yeah.
These people are like legends in their own fucking mind.
Laura, the only person who's a legend in their own mind here is you.
For real.
Let's be real.
Way me there.
That
She's
fucking
using-
I found out about Sin kind of late when I heard Sin had Def Leppard's Love Child complete with Photoshop pics. I laughed for an hour. I still don't even know that whole story, but if that's the case, that's pretty crazy. Oh my god, I have such a hankering for macaroni salad right now. I gotta go to the freaking deli.
Daniel's been dieting on fucking life support for God knows how long.
Yeah, she uses you, Brittany. She uses everyone. Like I always tell people, like she'll pretend to be your friend,
Yep. Be Tim calling a spade, and
and then she'll turn on you. It's just how it is.
Who have I turned on? Please.
Well, all right, I'll correct B Tim there. Typically, well, no, he's right. He's right. She'll pretend to be somebody's friend, and then she'll say something stupid or something fucked up, and the person will get upset at her. It's not even like she purposely does it. Well, she kind of does, but she'll just use you, get, you know, some, whatever she can out of you. And then, you know, she'll turn on you, meaning that like, she'll just move on, or she'll say something stupid and then you'll get like, they'll get upset.
Please tell me, who the fuck have I turned on, B-Tim?
Who the fuck have I turned on?
Sorry,
B-Tim?
you're describing your own buddies, not me.
Buddies. Everybody's buddies.
And
buddies.
for the record, I don't agree with Sly. I don't. On this particular issue, I don't. So for anyone fighting with Sly over this, no. Don't fight with my mod, obviously.
One Sly enabler? Is that who she's talking about?
Obviously. But I disagree. They're really...
Ooh, my candlesticks are almost here. Yay. Yay.
There really wasn't an opportunity for her to stick up for me because they were just saying stupid shit. At that point, I would never expect her to be like, oh, let me do this. Hold on. Hey. Yeah, you gotta wait a few though.
You gotta wait a few. I'm putting myself into somebody's vagina right now, so sorry. You're gonna have to wait.
That's fine. I got in like 8 minutes
All right.
Ooh, these are
I'll
cute.
be there like 30. Have something to eat. Have something to eat.
I don't think much.
All right. I'll be there soon.
Oh,
Love you.
right. Forget that idea.
All right. So we may have to do this into part 2. I don't know how much is left. But yeah, there's really no opportunity for her to be like, well, let me say this, let me say that. No, Brittany, see, I'm going to get into that probably in a part 2, Crystal, but that's the one thing I noticed too, is everything is about Granny, and I don't hear Brittany's issues being answered. I don't hear anything about Brittany and Brittany's issues. It's all about GW's issues. And that's fucking weird.
Fucking weird.
Well, as soon as
she pretended to be Granny's friend and flipped on
she
her.
pretended to be your friend,
What's today's date? The 15th. All right, good.
and then turned on you.
I had to order a new hand mold for my hand candle.
Oh, quick.
I'm still really stuck about what I should do with these lamps. With light bulb, without light bulb. I'm so stuck.
I didn't turn on Queen Bee. Queen Bee turned on me. She ended the friend.
Dude, Laura, that did not happen. You literally threw her under a fucking bus, dude. I remember the day it happened. I didn't end the friendship. This is the one instance where Laura won't say that she walked away from the friendship.
Friendship beat him, not me. Okay?
Because you fucking threw her under a bus, Laura.
So let's make that.
And brought her up and you were like, why isn't this channel calling Queen Bee out? Like trying to bring like negative attention to her.
That clear as day. She ended.
Does she have a child on the spectrum? I heard her say that on a panel a few weeks ago. I never heard her say that. Yeah, she claims she does.
That friendship. She's the one.
If you're talking about Laura, yes. She claims her oldest, one of her oldest is on the spectrum.
One that pulled out a chat. Fuck you, Laura. Wanted nothing to do with me. It had nothing to do with something I did. Granny?
Dude, yes it did. Bro, she just lies, man. Holy shit. So like Queen Bee all of a sudden one day out of the clear blue sky was just like, fuck you, Laura, and just left her chat. Dude, the fucking lies. I cannot with the lies.
Is a fucking liar. And she lied to me right on panel. That was it. That was it. I was done. Right after that.
Wasn't Laura just friends with Granny's watching like a week ago? I don't know. They go back and forth.
Show me anyone else that I turned on, B-Tim. You've never even had a fucking conversation with me. You know absolutely nothing about me. But keep running your mouth. Because
She gets so triggered by B-Tim because he calls her ass out.
Sorry, when I see someone's a fucking liar and a real liar on my own, that's when I walk. Sorry, not sorry.
She always walks, guys. Who has she walked from, actually?
Well, and the funny part is she made it like we were friends when we weren't. Like she elevated our so-called friendship when it wasn't even that. And it's what she's saying to you right now, Brittany. I mean, not too long ago, she pulled me and you up to berate you, right? And just, so it's all about.
Whoa. I pulled Brittany in to berate her? That's a blatant fucking lie. An absolute fucking lie. Granny, you're a fucking liar. This is why I have an issue
Call your FBI guy and report it.
with you, because you are a fucking liar.
Liar.
I never, ever pulled her in to go after Brittany. Try again, bitch.
I don't know. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about there.
And I didn't inflate anything. I was trying to fucking help you, but that backfired.
It always backfires.
Who's in the
Laura tries to come to the rescue and help people, and then whoop, it backfired.
popular seat at the moment? She can't get her foot in anywhere else. Everybody else is tired of her. I wasn't having her. She knows she ain't well. So now
Oh shit.
You weren't having me? Bitch, I wanted nothing to do with you. What are you talking about? Another one with this bullshit inflated ego. Like, what are you talking about? When did I come to you? You're the one that came to me and said how you wanted to do true crime and you wanted to do this.
Dude, does anybody believe this? Like, Granny's watching came to Laura to be like her fucking true crime mentor. Come on, dude.
And you want, bitch, sit down. Jesus Christ.
I think the New York Stock Exchange is missing a prolific day trader for all this. Yeah, right? To
I was like, oh,
think such a thing.
Brittany got the numbers. I'll go with Brittany. I mean, it's just
Right. She chooses to dump them and she purposely says something rude to piss them off. Yeah, that's exactly what she does. She knows what she's doing.
Oh my God. I can't with this. You know
my
what?
God.
I'm going to put this out there. Granny, when you have videos, I don't care how long ago it was, when you can produce videos that have 150,000 views, 50,000 views, 80,000 views on true crime only, when you could do...
Where are these fucking 150,000 views videos, Laura? I have never fucking seen a video of yours with that many views. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, you know, but like, when did this happen? When? You know, she acts like every video she did had like 100,000 views. Like, girl, you hit with a couple of videos that had like 20,000. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're fucking, come on, girl. Come on, stop. Just stop. Just fucking stop. There's no 150,000 views. I don't know. I just opened up another fucking tab and I forgot why. Granny's watching. That's why. I wanted to see what how her channel's doing. Let's see. I bet you it's doing better than Laura's right now. Hold on.
Then you could come talk to me about fucking numbers.
Fucking
okay,
numbers.
Granny?
All right.
But not one of you have ever even come close to numbers that I've gotten on true crime.
Oh my God,
so
Laura.
sit your fucking
Really?
narcissistic ass down.
Hold on a second.
Again, I don't care if it was 6 years.
Hold on a second. She's actually doing a lot better than you ever were, Laura. I bet you if we sat there and did the comparisons, I mean, just, you know, being honest here, you go to her live streams, okay, she has 7,000, 7,000, 11,000, 14,000, 10,000, 9,000, 11,000, 7,000, 7,000. I mean, she doesn't have a video on here as of recent that's under 7,000 views, which, I mean, is a lot better than you're doing right now, right? Oh my God. The numbers. 12,000. I'm just scrolling down her feed right now. I mean, she's doing pretty good right now for, you know, whatever. People are interested in what she's talking about. Will it last forever? Who knows? But
Years ago, 5 years ago, because
I know Laura tries to talk like she's like, you know, she did a couple of great videos. She got a couple of views on some videos a year, like fucking 10 years ago when things were totally different, you know, when people are actually like watching uploads. And I mean, those videos are 10 years. Who knows how long it took them to get those fucking views, you know? Like, come on, girl. I know you made some for candles. Hold on a second. Wait, what? I really liked your marble effect vessels, and I thought I'd make some for my candles. Oh, nice. I've only just managed to perfect it, and I sold out at a craft fair. That's awesome. That is so freaking cool, girl. I got to do a craft fair. I have a candle right now that I'm still... I don't know. I'm nervous. I have, like, candles ready to go. I haven't made the candles yet. I have the vessels ready to go, but I'm so nervous about this candle. All right.
6 years from now, you'll still never pull the numbers I pulled. So you can use
Laura, you didn't get that fucking great of numbers, dude.
as many years as you want, as many fucking years previously. Jesus Christ, these fucking people.
Oh my God, dude.
She don't
Well,
get it where
I'm
she can
just-
fit in.
I'm gonna be real though. Like if I was behind Laura doing that video, I wouldn't have chose a screenshot that I didn't even see. Honest to God, that screenshot was not a big deal to me at all. When it was pointed out, like that means Queen's calling CPS.
She threw 5 touchdowns in a game once for Polkai. I need to fucking pin that. That's what I say. She is the Al Bundy of fucking YouTube. Oh, I got fucking all these views 20 years ago. I bet you it took her time to even get up to the fucking views that she got on those videos. And did people watch the views, like the videos all the way through, Laura?
My right hand to God.
And again, let me say this again, so everyone is crystal clear. Those of you that know me for a long time.
She always does this, those of you that know me.
You know how I feel about this. I don't aim low. Getting 800 people in alive is not my idea of someone to latch on to.
Bullshit. Bullshit, Laura. Then again, I ask you why you're asking this Britney chick to promote your candles.
You want to know my idea of success? Ryan Hall, y'all.
Who? Does anybody even know who that is?
That's my idea of success. The man has 120,000 people in his lives.
I have no fucking idea who she's even talking about.
All the time.
Ryan
all the
Hall,
time.
y'all.
Anytime.
She has one video at 166 views, one at 90K, and a few at 50. Where is the 166? I never seen that one.
You turn this man on. He's got at least 50,000 in a life.
Who is she
That's
talking
who I
about?
want. That's the kind of success I like. I'm not peddling with you fucking little 800 people. That's not my...
I'm not peddling. You're peddling your fucking candles. Ryan Hall, y'all? Who the fuck is that? Hold on. Hold on a second. Is that what she said? Yeah. That's who I'm going after. Dude, this guy's like 20-something years old looking. My name is Ryan Hall. I am a professional weather analyst, storm chaser, and dad. That's who Laura's wants to be. That's who she's aspiring now.
My idea of
to be.
Success. If I'm going to latch onto something, I go for the gold.
Yeah, really, Laura? Why haven't you gone for the gold yet?
I go big. I don't go to fucking a couple hundred people based on a case.
She's getting so mad and defensive about this because she knows it's fucking true. I mean, seriously, you're covering Wendy and Randy right now. Why? And Sin. I don't latch on to other people's things. Okay, girl.
The fuck out of here. This is why these people will never succeed.
So again, now she's like basically, you know, dissing Britney, her new quote friend, you know.
Because they believe in their own mind that they're a couple of hundred people. When I say like a couple hundred, I'll even give them 1,000. That 1,000 people in alive when their channels are still
that's pretty good, dude. Like
small. Or
that's actually really good. Laura doesn't understand how like that. If you're getting 1,000 people, and let's just say your channel, let me see how many subs Granny has. Right? 13,000, that's like a good percentage of your audience watching your channel. Like that's actually a really good thing. She doesn't understand that though. Laura just looks at big numbers. She doesn't understand there's like ratios and oh my god, dude.
Successful. It's temporary. Look at Molly Golightly. How much she was making and where that went to shit.
That's her Molly Golightly was just so successful, Laura. She didn't even reach 100,000 subscribers, dude.
I mean, like Megyn Kelly at 146,000 last night.
Megyn Kelly's a news reporter, Laura. She's a journalist. Why are you even comparing yourself to that?
Go for the gold.
I go for the gold. Yeah, Sin and Randy. That's the gold.
I'm going to use someone for numbers. I'm hanging out in chats with over 100,000 people watching.
So Laura's just telling us what she does and why she's in these chats.
Not 100,000 views. I'm talking 100,000 people watching.
Yeah, okay, Laura. That'll never fucking happen. I mean, you're delusional if you think you're ever gonna get there.
I've been in astronomy chats.
Astronomy chats. Laura's into astronomy now?
With,
I think she means astrology. I don't think Laura's into like fucking astronomy, like looking at the stars and shit, the planets.
600,000 people watching.
Okay.
So all these people are so unintelligent. They
Unintelligent?
think so small. They think that 800 or 1,000 people is good. They think that's success.
That's why she's going to Brittany. Why isn't she asking Ryan Hole-Yall to promote her fucking candles then?
Yes, exactly, Chronicles. That's what I'm saying. And again, if I'm latching on to someone for numbers, I'm not doing it with someone who only gets 1,000. Of the same people that watch Queen Bee, of the same people that watch Nonsense, of the same people, they all share subs.
She's such a fucking liar, dude.
Nobody's growing. I would have latched
Nobody's growing? I beg to differ. I beg to differ.
onto T-Rev. I would have latched on to JLR. Like, that's why I'm saying these people are fucking delusional with their level of success.
Oh
it's a
my
joke.
God.
It's
You're
temporary.
delusional.
I'm not here.
Says the woman who has a fucking voice message on her phone that's like, oh, welcome to Empire, fucking Energy Candles corporate office, or whatever the fuck she says. Yeah, they're delusional. Totally them, not you.
Temporary. I have a goal in mind, and it's not for the same 1,000 people that watch all of you. Like, God, you people are so
She's not, she has a goal in mind, right? But Laura, if that was the case, why are you still covering these people then? Why are you even fucking covering this? If your goal is to get up to the levels of that you're talking about, why are you not doing things that will get you up to that level? You don't want anything off these people, yet here you are reviewing their fucking channel and talking about them and inserting yourself in all their bullshit. Like, literally inserting yourself. Like, you're trying to be a part of it somehow. You're trying to make yourself a part of this story like you do with everything else.
educated.
Yeah, T-Rev fakes calls. Yeah, that's who she wants to be.
I was like, what? You know, I just always looked at that shit and was like, oh, well, look, there's the bitch defend. No offense, Granny, but, you know.
She says slow and steady wins the race. She might get 50K subs when she's 90.
At the time, I was like, there's the bitch defending.
Bro, like, she does nothing to, like, get her channel to that point, though. So it's, like, so hard to believe that she wants that. Because it's, like, if you really wanted that, Laura, you would fucking buckle down and, like, change your content. Stick to only doing true crime. Yeah, I saw she's getting ready to do that live. We might have to switch over there.
Me, she's defending me.
Little stream snipey action.
Right there. You know, like, I didn't even see. Everybody.
I actually might have to take a quick break because I need to make another coffee. So let me do that before that happens. She'll probably put it on members only, but whatever. Bro, she's fucking delusional. I shoot for the stars. If I'm gonna social climb, I'm gonna social climb off the biggest YouTubers. It's like, bro, if you really wanted to catapult yourself to that level of success, Laura, you need to, like, stop talking about, you know, these small channels that you don't have any interest in, and, like, start going, you know, and doing things that would get you to that level. Go get an education. That's a good start. Hold on. All right. Let me, actually, I don't need to remove myself right now. I have to let the dog in as well. Is it echoing? It shouldn't be. I don't think it is. Yeah, she's always had it out for Wendy. Well, the same way she's like with B Tim, she gets so triggered by B Tim is the same way she gets so triggered by Wendy, because Wendy's always called her ass out too for exactly what she is. Notice she didn't mention one musician or music channel. Very true. No, she wants to be a fucking weatherman. That's why. That's the weirdest thing ever, dude. That is the fucking weirdest statement I've ever heard from her. I don't know where she comes, like, no one likes a parasitic social climate, Laura. Clean up the language channel, or I don't know, start over with AI voiceovers. Sell your stuff to others, not on YouTube. Dude, I mean, she's really delusional. She's like, I'm gonna latch myself onto bigger creators to social climb, to make it somewhere. It's like, no, what you should be saying is like, I want to make it to that level, and I'm gonna fucking do so by putting out the best content, the most quality content. No, she's like, I'm gonna social climb my way to the top by going in people's chats and kissing their asses. Oh my God, dude. She has more of a chance of becoming a rapper. Oh my God. Oh my God. My salad kit didn't come with a fork. Oh, I hate when that happens. You're gonna have to just eat it like a dog. Just put your face in there. Oh. Or you're gonna have to MacGyver a fork. You have any like objects in your car? Just start fucking carving a fork out. I have straws in my desk. I'm in my glove compartment at all times. Because if I walk in and somebody hands me a fucking paper straw, I'm like, dude, shove this thing up your ass. Okay, fuck paper straws forever. And I go out in my car and get my nice little plastic straw. I don't fucking care. I hate paper straws. Paper straws are fucking terrible. They are fucking terrible. Like, paper straws could fuck all the way off. They really can. They're like so useless. Like, why even have a straw at that point? I might as well just drink out of the side of the cup. You know what I think they should do if they want to get rid of straws? Make the top of cups little like sippy cups, like a coffee cup. That would be the best solution. But no, paper straws are useless. It's like, why? Paper and fucking liquid do not go together, dude. They just don't. Paper and liquid are not friends. Ugh, I hate them. I fucking hate them. You take like 2 sips and that shit's like degraded. It's like falling apart already. I hate them. I'm like insulted when somebody hands me a paper straw. Like, I'm like, why are you giving me this? Why? And I end up just throwing them out. So I feel like don't even like waste my, don't even waste it. It's going straight in the garbage. I can't stomach BHB. I can't watch her. Yeah, a lot of people are like that. B Friggs was out. She's like, I'm fucking out of here. I can't do BHB. And I get it. Laura's about to tell the truth at 12:30. The actual truth, or like her version of the truth, because those are very different things. Comfy Company makes great paper straws. Girl, I can't get down with the paper straws. I also can't get down with the metal straws either. Or like, we went to Florida and they gave us bamboo straws, which I thought was interesting. And they were all right, but it was like so big. I was like, dude, I don't need a straw this big. I need a straw that I can bite down. I bite my straws. So I need it to, I like small straws. You don't like the fucking big ones that they give you at McDonald's. I like little bitten straws. I don't know. I'm fucking weird, okay? I could do paper before the metal ones. No, the metal ones will never happen, especially if it's in a metal cup. Like, oh my God. No, that sounds like just torture. Just like, no, thank you. I just can't do it. I can't do it. Hold on. I'm just grabbing. Dude, if you guys are not into these, I'm about to turn you on. Reese's Puffs Treats, they're called. They're like fucking granola bar kind of things made with Reese's. I'll pretty much eat anything that says Reese's on it. Almost anything. There's a couple of things I'm kind of like, all right, I don't know if we need that, but oh my God, they're so good. They're so delicious. All right, back to this. What's she telling the truth about? Her candle wax actually has paraffin in it, like everyone else's. Oh, that's great. All right, let me Okay. Whoops, sorry. Her little fucking echo there. I made dinner for my friends and they asked if the food had synthetic fertilizer used on it. Like, how would you even know the answer for that? Like, I'd be like, what? Like, I don't know. No, sure. Oh my goodness. Good Lord.
Anybody that knows Queen knows
I don't even know if there's much left to
she
this.
don't delve in CPS. Like I've never even, like to my knowledge, like you pulled cotton back. I got respect for you, and I'm gonna tell you where my respect comes in. And you've dragged me. Everybody knows there's been lives after me, but I have a level of respect for you because Cotton Candy tried to come up here and talk about my kids one day, and you stopped that shit in its tracks. And I was like, you know what? This woman can drag me for filth. I'm always gonna have a level of respect because you didn't let that shit go on your panel, and I appreciate that. So, I mean, I don't know. Listen, I'm not behind Laura doing that live stream, y'all. I'm sorry to.
Well, I mean, shit is what it is. She does. That's what she does. So, I mean, I know it ain't. So I'm not putting it on you. This is her. She does her own. You know what I'm saying? That's her own shit. She's accountable
She
for
inserts herself like a tampon.
her own shit. That ain't on you.
Exactly.
She is a self-inserting tampon.
I do my own thing. That's one thing QB got right.
Yeah, and I defended you that, Brittany, because I don't want any harm to come to anybody's kid. And I don't appreciate this narrative being pushed that I do. And I feel like you should know that about me. Like, forget all the hearsay of everybody on the side. When the fuck have you ever seen?
It's Granny's own words. What is she talking about?
What is she talking about?
Her own words said this.
Me literally do some shit like that when I defended you.
Well,
Like what
you're
you're
sitting
saying
at
is screenshots.
that I starved my kids. I locked them out.
I never said
my
you starved
kids-
them, to be fair. I never said starved.
That I don't. They ask me for food, and I don't feed them when I'm on the live stream. You say, Granny, there's some things that you say that's going to trigger some crazy ass person to call CPS on me.
Well, to be fair, Brittany, there's some things you allow that can trigger somebody on their own to call CPS on you,
please
right?
stop.
There has to be a little bit of shit.
Oh boy.
Honest question.
Here we go.
Like,
Lord.
serious question.
Gonna be a victim.
This comment from Voodoo Doll Maker, I don't even know who that is. Laura did this intentionally. She needs to sell her candles and she don't have the flow in her chat anymore.
Yep.
So she uses other creators for candles.
Yep.
Sales. Who is Voodoo Doll Maker? Is that Miss Voodoo? Please tell me it's not.
Who knows Laura?
Or is that crazy doll lady who changed her name?
Oh my god, dude.
But let me explain this, okay? I didn't do anything yesterday.
Not yesterday. It was the day before yesterday.
How these people want to convince themselves that it's me, that I did something. Hello?
You did.
How did I do something? It might be crazy doll lady. That's what I'm thinking.
What? Because apparently she's the only one into dolls, right? Oh my god, dude.
But let me also say,
Okie, I'm with you. Like this is a Sunday afternoon they spent doing this shit.
and I mean this 100%.
Sin's on her panel? No way. Hold on.
There's a difference between business and using.
Hold on, let's just get this out. It's so funny.
Using is completely different. Do I work with other creators for sales of my business?
When? Who? Who else is like working with Laura?
You sure as fuck bet I do. Damn right I do.
Oh my god.
I own a legitimate business that I am
That's not registered. Okay. Mm-hmm.
extremely proud of, that I work my fucking ass off for.
Yeah.
And if I want to work with other creators to get more candle sales, you bet your ass I'm going to. And if you got a fucking problem with that, kiss my ass.
No fucking thank you.
Plain and simple.
Plain and simple.
Plain and simple. So I just want to put that out there.
Oh my god.
Just so everyone knows. I know Dane's watching. I don't know how much longer.
Oh my god.
If this needs a part 2. Yeah, it looks like it does.
Yeah, we forgot. Your kid's waiting for you. Yeah.
Oh, this goes on.
She's like, go eat something. That's what she tells him. And then when he does eat something, she's like, oh, you're eating too much. Let me put a lock on my fridge.
Well, maybe not. No.
I have to mute. I have to blow my nose.
Yeah, we got like 40 minutes left. It's called networking. Thank you. That's what I'm saying.
That's not really networking, Laura. You're literally like expecting people to sell your candles for you like you run in an MLM. I've never seen anybody else do that, honestly. I see websites that are, you know, successful and established having an option on there for you to join a partnership program, but they don't go around shoving that partnership program in people's faces. Like, the option is there, but they don't like approach individual people and like make them join that partnership program. I mean, I guess bigger companies do in a sense, like, but yeah, you're not quite at that point yet where it's like, oh, you sell 10 candles and you get a free candle. Like, that's not enough for me to work, dude. Sorry. For me to sit there promoting your fucking candles for a free fucking candle, I'd want some like kickback, some money. I don't fucking need candles that badly. Nobody willingly works with her. I definitely have never seen any other fucking other YouTubers that are promoting her candles on a regular basis. I've never seen that. I don't know who the fuck she's, you know, referring to there.
But what I don't get is why so many people always fall back on my candle business.
Gee, maybe because you used it to like attack people in the very beginning, Laura. I don't know. Maybe because your shady sales practices. Maybe because you think that it's bigger than it actually is.
Why do so many people have such an issue with how I run my business?
Because you don't run it with any sort of fucking ethics or anything like that. Integrity. I don't know.
Because they can't run a business? Because they don't know what good business is? That's not my...
Laura, you don't know what good business is. You know it's not good business? Saying that something's on sale, okay? And then fucking marking it up only to mark it down to the same fucking price as everything else that's on your website and saying that it's a sale. That's not good business practices. You know what else is not good business practices? Telling people, misleading people into thinking that you sold a certain amount of products to create a sense of urgency and you really didn't sell that many products. Okay? That's not good business either. So, if you look, she still hasn't corrected this shit on her website. Look, this is not good business right here, Laura. You have this candle marked up to $46, crossed out. It says sale up here. In fact, this is, I'm pretty sure the Federal Trade Commission would fucking shut this shit down. Okay? You have it marked up to $46 and then it's crossed out and it says $27 and it's on sale. But every other candle on your website says $27. $27. $27. Here's another one that's quote unquote on sale, marked down from $30, and it's the same exact fucking candle. So why is this one $30 and $46 originally? That's good business practice, right? I mean, here's another one that's quote unquote on sale. And then if you click on these, where's this? Oh, she took it. Oh, nope. 5 sold in the last 20 hours. Show us. Show us where they were sold. Where you sold 5 cannabis flower fucking candles in the last 24 hours. Please. Please show us. Please show me. Please show me. There's that good business practice. Sorry, that's not good business practice, Laura. I don't give a fuck what you say, but that is completely fucking misleading. So that's why people say shit, because that is completely fucking wrong to do. All of that shit. All right. Anyway, she asked, you know, why people do. That's why.
My fucking problem. It's just not.
What's not her problem?
One thing people will tell you that have known me for a long time, 100%, I am the same person I was 6 years ago. 6 years ago.
I wouldn't brag about that, dude.
Have I grown in a lot of ways? Absolutely. Have I changed in a lot of ways? Yeah.
Am I on the wrong one? No. All right. Sorry.
But you know what? Have I matured? Absolutely. But you know what hasn't changed?
Has she grown? Has she matured? Mm.
The core of who I am. I know. How dare I work and make candles? And like, how dare I? Chronicles, honestly, if every single creator that had a following said to me, hey, I'll promote your stuff for a free candle. There you go.
Bro, I wouldn't promote my shit for a free fucking candle. Just saying. You know? Like, if Nike sent me free sneakers, maybe I would do it, but still I'd be like, ugh. Like, I don't want to do all this work for sneakers. But for a fucking candle, no. No.
Give me your address. I'll send you a free candle. For people that are really going to push it. One sale.
Gee, wonder why there's no biters.
Makes up for that candle.
One sale makes up for that candle?
So if somebody with 10 people said to me, hey, give me a candle, I will absolutely send them a free candle, have them love it, and then promote it. And if one person from them buys it, then it pays for that one. So I don't understand.
I guess.
Why people use it like it's a negative. Oh my God. It is my business that I busted my fucking...
She wants other people to promote it.
Ask for.
Do your own goddamn advertisement, Laura.
So I'm sorry that these people are so jealous that they have...
Everybody's jealous, dude. Oh my God. Here we go.
Have nothing to live for. Like, I just don't get it.
We have nothing to live for, guys.
You're the Laura I fell in love with? Well, thank you, Leslie.
Oh my God.
It's fucking crazy to me.
Fucking crazy.
To making candles and making meth, I would say choose wisely. Believe me, sometimes making chemicals, you know, can be interesting.
Making chemicals? Why are you putting chemicals in your candles, Laura? What?
Because people attack and cover what they love to but can't. Oh, I agree with that.
Oh my God, dude.
But you are thinking like a productive business owner. They have no clue. Absolutely.
Yeah, real productive. She doesn't even do her own fucking advertisement, but everybody else has to.
But I just don't know why they always use it as a negative. Like I'm doing something wrong. Damn right I'm going to fucking peddle my candles. Damn right. Peddle
I would never refer to it as peddling, but all right.
ideas, peddle candles. Of course I am. I want every fucking creator in here, every sub to own one of my candles, if not multiple candles. But that's what I'm saying. It's called fucking networking, assholes. But these people are so uneducated. They truly have not a fucking clue. They just don't. They're that clueless.
Oh my God.
I have come to this conclusion.
I have come to this conclusion.
Exactly. How dare I be creative?
Dude, Laura is hardly the first person to come up with the concept of like having other people promote their products, right? Well, like companies do that all the time. But it ain't catching on for her. You know what I'm saying? At the same time, she's saying that, you know, she's not using these people because they're small channels. She doesn't need them for anything. But why then ask them to promote your candles?
But I guarantee you others are doing it behind the scenes, but they don't want to do it publicly because...
Others are doing it behind the scenes. Yeah, because that would help.
Then they can't because they can't bash me. It's fucking ridiculous.
No, Laura, nobody's doing that behind the scenes. Everything's behind the scenes.
Ridiculous.
Oh my God.
Laura Tony Fire says Jonice,
All
fuck
right.
them, China.
She's off. She's off in a second anyway. Let's see what's going on here. Let's do a little snipe.
You know, I showed receipts. I don't know if you saw that, but I showed
Oh,
receipts
Jesus.
for $8,000.
Hold on, we gotta rewind. Why is she like this hard up, desperate? Alright, we gotta fast forward through Laura's stupid thing. How did she work this one out?
In the house. Speak truth with love. everyone else that's lurking. So today is a little different than normal. I have a guest with me today. This is
But Laura's not using these smaller channels for views.
true OG drama shit. And I was a little confused on some of the stuff that
So I inserted myself like a fucking human tampon.
has been going around, that has been said. So I wanted to bring Sin up to explain it and go over a couple things. So if you're not familiar with Sin, welcome. Welcome to my
Thank
channel.
you. Thank you. Thank you for having me.
Yeah, every time she says OG.
And
I can't believe I'm up here with you, but yeah, it's it's great.
Yeah, a lot of us can't either.
I'm telling you, I'm not as bad as everyone says I was.
Well, listen,
Oh my god. Oh my god, dude.
I'm not as bad as everyone says I am either. So there you go.
No, you just fucking trolled yourself. You just fucking trolled yourself and lied about having a love child from a fucking famous rock star. You're not as bad as everybody thinks. These people are fucking crazy. These people are fucking insane.
There you go.
Yeah.
So one thing we share in common.
Go ahead. You can go ahead and finish whatever you need to say.
Sin is gonna buy so many candles. Laura's only doing this because, like, you know, Sin bought groceries. Somebody just wrote in chat, right? Bought groceries and all this other shit. Laura's like, money pit. Let me be your friend.
Okay.
Okay, one thing.
Oh, she created a fake Facebook page to dig around on Jonice? No way. Oh my god.
We share in common is people
Sin got poured sugar on.
lying about us.
Oh, she strung Bam around. Yes, Bam Bam. Yep.
Yes.
And one thing we share in common is
we're both liars.
Dumb and Dumber. Talking shit, or I call them the gruesome twosome.
Look at this fucking asshole in the chat, Cats and Kittens, aka fucking Burgundy Blue. Did she ever offer to reimburse you, Sin, or did she just continue to take until you stopped? Was there a deal that they were gonna like reimburse each other? Like, I don't get it.
And it turns out that all the shit.
I'm sorry, but this Sin chick is not credible to me in any way, shape, or form. So I don't believe anything that comes out of her mouth at this point in time.
That they spew.
Yeah, she trolled herself.
How they're this and they're that, and they would never do this and they would never do that. It's all a bunch of bullshit, and that's been proven slowly but surely.
You're right. Yes.
Not just everyone knows this is not a hate stream. This is not, oh my God, Wendy and Randy are the worst people in the world.
She just like basically said they are.
This is more about disproving a lie.
Wow. I despise what Sin did to poor Bam, telling her that her rockstar boyfriend was going to help Bam pay off taxes on her home. No way. Did she seriously do that? Yeah, that's low energy. Yeah. Low vibrations, girl.
This is, or proving that someone lied, either way, that people, and this kind of transcends into every community.
Transcends.
People that want to claim they're the righteous do-gooders.
Oh my God, Laura, with the fucking righteous do-gooders already.
And that everyone that doesn't fall in line with them are not do-gooders, and they're the
not do-gooders.
Bad ones. Is really only a deflection of what they don't want people to know. With Singo. What they don't want people to know.
What the fuck are you saying?
The fact that Wendy and Randy were like the original righteous do-gooders.
Oh my God, dude. Righteous do-gooders?
To see what has transpired is kind of like, whoa.
It's kind of like, whoa, guys. It's like, whoa. Like, whoa. Like, wow, Laura, that was profound, you know?
Like,
her commentary on everything is the same. Like, the righteous do-gooders are like, whoa. Like, they're like, so like, whoa. It's like, whoa.
Really?
Whoa.
So, I can't do this without Sin. I don't know where she went. I don't know what happened. She was doing good. And
I'm curious to know who reached out to who.
then, boom, she dropped.
The audio is really low. It's okay on the ads and the intro, so it's not my phone. Laura's got ads galore on this one.
So, hey, cats and kittens. Hey, Chainsaw. Hey, Ash.
Hey, Chainsaw.
So while I'm waiting for... There she is. What happened?
I don't know. It just fell out. It was, I believe, I'm not sure what happened, to be honest. So I'm just not touching anything and being still. So, sorry.
I was like,
Laura's doing the dolphin laugh.
you're doing so good. Now, let me also put a disclaimer for those of you that are here that know the whole scenario and know everything that's happened. I am not one of them. I don't know
But I'm going to insert myself into this.
everything that went down. There's a lot of stuff that I'm clueless on that you guys, like someone like Ash might be like, how the fuck do you not know? I don't follow any of this anymore. Like, I haven't followed it in a long time. Maybe I should, because this community was a lot saner than the new drama community. So maybe I should go back to my roots. But
Laura, you were never accepted in that community, though.
so I'm going to be asking Sin questions that I truly just do not know.
This is a great way to start off an interview, guys. I don't know anything about this topic, but I'm going to ask questions that probably have nothing to do with the topic, because I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Great way to start an interview. Yeah, why are you even involving yourself in this? I don't get it.
And I don't know how
her roots. I thought her roots were in making a murderer.
Inspired. So for those of you that are like me and you don't really know what transpired and you're just kind of curious, that you're going to learn as much as I do, as well as I do. So while we're waiting, before I get started,
Lord, this is why nobody likes you, dude.
Couple things. One, make sure you check out candles at energycandles.com.
Oh my God, dude.
ENERGIE. Best candles you're ever going to find.
Oh my God. Who did her marketing people tell her to do this? It's like best candles you're ever gonna find. Like such a great promotion there.
Secondly, if you want to get on the super chat ticker, you just go ahead and drop a super chat. Mods will be dropping links, hopefully. If not, I'll be dropping links because I need new mods to drop links. I'm just kidding, mods. All right. So,
oh my God, dude.
So let's get to it. First things first.
Okay. Yes.
Give us a background. Like, how did you and Randy?
Here's Laura. She's gonna do her great interviewing things.
Used to be diehard friends. You and Randy it was like Diane and Wendy and then Sin and Randy. That's just the way it is.
Yeah.
So what?
Meanwhile, this creepy bitch, I saw a post the other day. She was with Randy, excuse me, and taking like pictures of her from behind while she wasn't looking. Fucking weird, dude. This girl's weird. I'm sorry.
Let's start at the beginning. What went wrong? How did this blow up? Like, how did you guys end up hating each other?
Number one, I don't really hate Randy. I don't hate Randy.
I don't really hate Randy. I'm just gonna go on Laura's panel here and talk shit about her and act like I'm some sort of victim.
I mean, I don't feel anything for Randy at this point. I mean, it's just a
hey KB Bells
numb feeling. What happened was I pulled back financially after I had been doing a lot financially for Randy, and
if anybody's like, first of all, I'm not down with the like letting strangers finance your life fucking shit. Like, it's just weird to me. Like this, giving her that much money, but it sounds like she was using the money against Randy. You know what I'm saying?
Pulled back.
It was like a control thing in a sense.
When I pulled back and I was disagreeing with her about some things on her channel.
And does she show any proof of anything she's saying? Probably not.
We were arguing about a few things on her channel. I pulled back. She it wasn't 2 weeks later, she threw me under the bus, saying I was a troll account, many troll accounts, not one, many. I was not those troll accounts. I don't care. I would say if I was.
Didn't she admit previously to being the troll accounts, or am I like imagining things? Or whatever.
Was not.
Wait, no. It was proven that she was the troll accounts because she sent Randy or Wendy, one of them, a screenshot, and she was logged in under the troll account name. So she got busted out. So she's lying right here.
They say they've proven that. They haven't proven anything.
Oh, so you know who the troll accounts were then?
They have not proven anything on that. They went on a few days later.
I'm sorry, but if somebody did that and sent me the screenshot with them logged in, there's only one thing you could fucking think. So
to drag, talking about my son who is ill, drag him, drag me, drag my husband, drag my other son, bring up who might be his father.
Drag my son's cousin's uncle's friend.
Who might not be his father. The whole deal she spilled out within a couple of days of us being sisters. Now, that told me right away that Randy doesn't feel the same way about me as I did about her this whole time. That's
so weird, dude.
That's how it played out, and I was in shock by the whole thing. I could not believe what I was seeing and hearing, and it went on for days and days and months with this. They have no proof of anything. Randy contacted my son. My son was like, he told me, he said, Mom, I didn't know what to say to her. I just said,
bro, like, we're just looking, like, what is she talking about? I'm already confused. I
don't know what you're talking about, and I'll talk to my family about this. Randy was a stranger to him. He knew of Randy, but he did not know Randy, had never spoken to Randy. And Randy lied about that and said they had been friends and spoken. It was bullshit. That was a bullshit lie. She contacted my son. He was at work, wanted his phone number, all kinds of stuff. It was insanity. I couldn't believe what was happening.
Okay, what does this have to do with anything?
I could not believe it. It was Sin has stopped giving me money.
Right. Who cares how Randy felt about you? You were a lying snake the whole time anyway. And willingly shelled out the money. Nobody forced you. Don't blame others for being a ding-dong. Yeah, exactly.
Sin has stopped being loyal to me, so she's going under the bus. And she's going to have to do a good job of putting me under that bus because I was popular.
Is Tiffany in the chat, bro? TM 2.0? Oh my God, bro. These people. You said Diane called when you got diagnosed with cancer.
In her streams and popular in the community. Now, I'm not saying that to blow, to make it sound like I was this huge. I had friends. I had people I loved and cared about. She wanted to make sure that was over and I never showed my face again. That was the goal here. I didn't let that happen, though. People pulled me back in. I tried everything I could to fix this. So that not to be friends with her again.
What the fuck? Hold on.
It wasn't right what she had done.
Sorry. Yeah, Tiffany is back in there. If that's her, Tiffany 2.0, is that her? TM 2.0? Yeah, she's back in Laura's chat.
Done to me. And y'all heard the things that she said and done and the dragging and what went on. Y'all heard that. That was, I was in shock by it. And so then it just goes on and on and on, and I'm gone for a few minutes actually. And we get to a live that I didn't watch because I don't watch her live. I don't want to hear her voice. That's the reason I don't watch.
Yeah, okay. Just like Laura don't watch Queen Bee, right?
Comes out, and this is one of the main reasons I am back right now. She comes out and she says, I made up a story about her husband and one of her daughters. And there was
is Corey, Tiffany Marie, you could always make me giggle when I'm crying. What the fuck?
You story
That's
there.
creepy.
I made it up and I was going to come out and tell everybody. Okay? I did not make that story up. She lied.
After accusing her of faking being sick, that bitch would never be back in my chat. Seriously. Like, seriously, Laura's so hard up for friends. She's like, come on in, Tiffany.
lied for pity.
You just lied about, and all her people are just like, hey, Tiffany. Oh my God, I can't with these fucking people, dude.
For views, for money. She lied about this. She had told this story to someone else, and that was Diane. Diane, that was between me and her. I told Diane this story. I had never told anyone this story. And I'm going to tell the story in a minute that she told me. But I'm telling you how it got out.
Oh my
Diane.
God, what are you talking about, lady?
Went and told Randy that I had this story.
What story?
When she had told Diane the story the whole time. Diane knew.
All
right,
Diane knows now.
All right, hold on. Before you get to the story,
are you guys following?
Wendy?
I have no idea what just happened. Like, I am so fucking lost on what's going on. Diane had the story, my son. I don't know where she's going with this. This is so, like, disorganized and doesn't make any sense.
No, I keep saying Wendy. I apologize. Randy has a husband. Like,
yes.
A single mom.
Oh my God, here we go.
That would be me. Raise all.
Oh my God, here we go.
3 kids alone.
Yeah, until your mommy helped you, Laura, until you were in your fucking 40s, dude. And the state helps you now.
Have my own house, my own car.
You don't have your own house, you rent. You're a fucking renter, dude. You have a car that's like duct taped together. Okay, yeah, you have a car. And your other car, your dad bought you. Your dad paid for it. Carry on.
As far as, like, I do everything for my kids. There's no father involved. There's no financial support. There's no parents. It's me and my kids. And it's been like that for years.
She always says the kids' fathers aren't involved.
That's a single mom.
Yes.
Randy has grown kids.
You're a single mom by choice, Laura. Okay, you had sex with men who were not in committed relationships with you that you weren't married to. That's your, fault.
And she has a husband. Why were you financially? I never understood this. Why were you financially?
Oh, so Laura should be financially supported by people like Sin, but not Randy, right? Because apparently, if you're in a couple, right? If you have a husband, you can't be broke, right? Because all husbands are rich, apparently. Yeah, Laura's married too. That's true. That is true. She's married, so she's not technically single. She has a husband too. He just lives on the opposite side of the country.
Supporting Randy. What?
He's busy dressing up like Beetlejuice.
It wasn't like I was like, paying all the bills and paying all that. I thought they were struggling because Randy had quit her job.
Okay. Why can't couples struggle though? Like, I don't understand that. My husband and I have struggled plenty of times, dude. We're kind of struggling. Not struggling right now. We pay our bills, but I'm just saying, like, excuse me. Shit's expensive right now. We have a kid that's in one of the most expensive sports that you could play. It's our choice. But, like couples could struggle. He's the only one that works. We live in a single income family in a house, too. Could I go back to work? Absolutely. But I'm just saying, like, she acts like she's the only single fucking parent on the planet, and only single parents could be broke or go through financial, hardships, apparently.
That's what I was told. They were struggling. So that's when when Randy quit her job, that's when all that started in. And I started sending the groceries every week and all that kind of thing.
Okay, but that was your choice. You know what I'm saying? Like, why? Did she ask you to?
That's when that started in.
Oh, okay. It wasn't when
Honestly, she gets more money than her subs think she does. Oh, I know she does. Because the amount of money that Laura pisses away, she gets a lot of money handed to her.
No, I did that.
Not from her candle business.
I did things for her when she was working, but it was gifts for a friend that I loved. It was things that I did for her, and the groceries were too. But she lied to me. I don't believe she needed my help the whole time. I believe it
See you later, Ems.
was a lie. I think she took advantage of. I showed receipts. I don't know if you saw that, but I showed receipts for $8,000 worth. I couldn't go back on the Crograph and get all the rest of the receipts, but I did show $8,000 worth of receipts to her house for groceries only. That's only.
Hey, why did you do that though?
The groceries. So there's that.
But you were sending groceries to her kids?
No, they were to her. She lied about that. They were not. I sent groceries for her children one time. The rest of the time were for her.
And again, why were you doing that? See, at least Yarn's like, Crystal, I want nothing to do with Tiffany after what she did. And then Jenny writes, what did Tiffany do? Oh, gee, I don't know. She only said Laura was faking her fucking chemo treatments and all that shit. But, you know, we'll just forget about that. The fucking crazy that's in Laura's chat right now is, wow, just wow.
She's lied about that too. They were not for her children. One time, after one of them had a child, I sent some groceries. And I loved doing that. I enjoyed it. But I was being taken advantage of and I didn't know it.
I love doing that. I enjoyed it. But, you know, I was being taken advantage of. Girl,
Okay.
stop it.
Now, one thing I want to address in chat.
Yes, Laura's getting starry-eyed about the money Sin has to throw out. Yeah, that's why this is all happening right now. Let's pin that one to the
Some of this is old news, but my crowd isn't Randy and Wendy's only crowd. So a lot of my people have no idea what's going on. They've only heard the name. So that's
why, Laura, you've had a lot of longtime supporters in there. Shouldn't they know?
That's why I'm backtracking and we're kind of just going through it. That's why. So everyone understands.
Yeah, the story. So
how do you know that? That's a great question. I don't even know because I'm behind. Obviously, we're a little behind, but I'm reading the comments. How do you know that, Sin, if you don't watch them? Did someone tell you? That's a good question.
How it all began, where it started.
Yeah, yeah. So we're at where Randy has lied and told everybody I made up this horrible story about Jim. This is the main storyline today that I need to get across. Yeah. Randy lied to me, made up this horrible story about her husband and her daughter, and wanted me to send $2,500 to her for a lawyer because she was going to stand by Jim and she wanted to silence her daughter and she didn't want it to get out in public there. That's
Laura's meddling into other people's drama. Yeah, that's Laura for you. Yep.
What the money was for. That's what she wanted. 2 days later.
How soon until Sin becomes one of Laura's top tier Patreons?
They were all sitting at Shoney's laughing and eating. Nothing had happened.
I think that Sin thought she was going to give Randy money and then try to be able to control her.
And okay. I said, Randy, what are you talking about? I don't understand this. You just told me a horrible story about, but they're all together eating? No, she lied.
Okay, 2 questions. Hold on, 2 questions. One, how much money was sent prior to her asking for this $2,500?
I don't know. It was a lot. I have probably with the groceries, it's close. It's getting 17, 18, 19,000, I guess.
Wait, what did she need an attorney for? I'm sorry. I totally zoned out. This woman talks and I'm zoning out. What was the 20 for an attorney? An attorney for what?
And everything that I did for her.
Okay. So you had already sent her close to $20,000.
No, most of it was groceries. Most of this was groceries.
Where did Laura come up with this figure?
So let's get that straight. I would say probably 13,000 in groceries altogether.
13,000 in groceries?
What the fuck were they eating? Holy shit.
Over how long?
A year and a half, 2, something like that.
Damn, you want to buy my fucking groceries?
That's about $1,000 a month.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Laura's like, cha-ching, 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 cha-ching.
Sin, I need you in my life. Jeez.
Oh my gosh, she even fucking said it. Laura, the government's buying your groceries. You don't need Sin for groceries. I can't believe she fucking said that. I cannot fucking believe she just said that. Oh my god, I can't.
That's crazy though. The fact that
Laura's like, I want to be best friends with you.
She would even ask you is insane.
Well, for the $2,500 is what she asked for, and you know, when she was telling me the story, I was like, this is not true. I know Jim, and even though he has come on here and said, you know, some things about me, I didn't believe it.
Jim.
And, you know, from knowing things I knew about him and stuff, I just didn't believe that at all. She was lying. And then, you know, she comes out, and I had told Diane.
Move over, EBT, Sin is here. Oh, my God. Oh, no, Mercedes girl, this is happening right now. This is happening right now, as we speak.
Story.
I'm a little behind.
Private. In a DM. Private. Hadn't told anybody all this time.
Could anybody explain the lawyer thing? I totally zoned out.
Story. As soon as I left this last time, Diane goes right to Randy and tells her.
Ooh, Diane's a snake too.
My private conversation goes and tells her.
Diane's a snake bitch too.
And Randy goes live with it saying that I made the story up.
Laura's like, Sin, would you like to promote my candles? You get, for every 10 you sell, you get a free paint can candle.
And Diane has been told the same exact story about Randy. And I put that on my community post. Can you put that up on the screen?
Laura, you better work, bitch. You better work. Work it, girl. Turn to the left. Whatever the fuck.
No, it's my community post.
No.
You might have to.
Laura's just sitting there the whole time. She's like, fuck. You know, like MGL had fucking Barbie and Emad. You know, Laura couldn't get that. Fucking Diane and all them. Randy had Sin. She's like, why can't I get that friend that just fucking gives me all their money?
Might have to get it out of the Discord. It's in the Discord.
Wait, I think Sin is insinuating Randy's daughter wants to sue Randy's husband? What?
Is it in the welcome room?
Yeah.
Oh, she's in the Discord, bro. She's in Laura's Discord. Oh my God. Oh, come on in. Have a seat. This is fucking great.
It's under Steph.
Okay.
Steph.
The one with Diane?
Yeah.
Wow, bro. Wow.
No, hold on.
Bro, like, you're just a snake going to Laura. Like, you're desperate. I'm sorry. First step, Laura's Discord. Next step, here's my PayPal. Oh, she's definitely a Patreon. Hold on. I personally think it's not a good story to tell, even though she lied about your son. You could say she came to you for the money without saying what it was for. Yeah, I'm thinking the same. It's a horrible story. Hi, Sin. I need to ask you a question. How did you find out that Randy has told me the same story about Jim and Steph? I mean, I only told that to a couple of people. Yeah, okay, Diane, we believe you.
Hang on. Yep, that's it.
Okay.
Bro, the snake is fucking real. The snake is fucking real here. Oh my God, bro. Why does Laura have, oh my God, the violent murder password change? 764 legislator something. Knowledge base. Laura's knowledge base. Lord.
That one right there. I can't see it because my eyes are so bad, but you can see where she's asking me, how did you know I knew the same story that you did?
Yeah, Diane said, I personally think it's not a good story to tell, even though she lied about your son. You can say she came to you for the money without saying what it was for. So then you said, yeah, I'm thinking the same. It's a horrible story. So then Diane says, hi, Sin, I need to ask you a question. How did you find out that Randy has told me the same story as you about Jim and Steph?
Dialer call monitor?
I mean, I only told that to a couple of people.
Yeah. So Diane was never willing to come out and say she knew the same story. She wouldn't. I don't understand it, why she wouldn't, but she wouldn't. And she was told the same story that Randy told me.
Laura's friends won't let her pass the welcome room. Yeah, probably not.
And I did not make that story up. I did not lie about something like that. That is something I would never do to Jim or Randy's children. I cared for them. I would never do that.
No, you're just out here exposing all her fucking shit. I would never.
I mean, hell, I even made sure Jim had his favorite snack foods and lunch money. I mean, not lunch money, lunch to take to work every week. I made sure of that myself. I'm the one that did the ordering for their Kroger deliveries, and I made sure that Jim had his favorite stuff for lunch and snack or whatever. So I would never do that to him, and I certainly wouldn't do it to her children. And that was,
I'll just go on Laura's panel and talk about
the main goal and issue that I needed everyone. I don't care if you hate me. I don't care if you never believe a word I say. This right here is the honest to God truth hand on Bible.
See, but here's the thing. Diane says right there that that Randy told her the same story. So why is Randy denying it? That's too people.
I don't know, because she's got to deny it.
But the way Diane even asks, it's not like she said, "Ooh, here's the dirt." But like, she genuinely asks you, "How did you know that it was that Randy told me the same story?"
Exactly.
It's as innocent as can be. Like, she's not.
I don't even know how the fuck Laura's following this. I'm like so lost right now.
No. And so I hate showing this, but Diane will not get on a live stream or do it on her community post and say I know the same story. This is the only way I could get it out that she knows the same story. Even though she's told a lot of people that will back me, and they did yesterday, in the chat. They've heard it too. They've heard her tell the story and say, yeah, I know the same story. So, I mean, I don't know why, Randy decided to put that on me to say that I made a sick story up like that. I guess I don't know why she felt like she had to, because, I had only told one single person the story. One. And she took it live.
I want to address one of Randy's kissers. Audrey Harper says, you're absolutely disgusting for
Hey, don't you be fucking with Audrey.
putting this story out. Truth or not, disgusting. Audrey, let me explain something to you. You go have people lie about you, destroy your reputation, say all these hard.
Who lied about Laura's and destroyed her reputation? I thought that was me. Now it's Randy and Wendy? Okay.
Horrible things about you when it's all a lie. Somebody trying to use you for money and blah, blah, blah. Should that not come out? Should you just take it up the ass a million times over and just let people run and lie? The weird and what's disgusting is people like you that kiss Randy and Wendy's ass when they're a bunch of fucking frauds and phonies. That's what's vile and disgusting. Just saying. But I'll digress. Go on, Sid.
I'll digress.
Randy, let me say it again. Randy is the one that brought this out, not me. She's the disgusting one. She brought it forward. She brought it public. She decided to put it on a public platform and out her husband and child. So don't you come in here telling me I'm disgusting. You go visit Randy. That's a disgusting one.
I have no idea what the fuck they're talking about.
It's okay.
I'm getting a bad feeling, but I hope it's not right.
So another thing I want to point out here. Hold on. The righteous do-gooder. Okay. One of the righteous do-gooders.
Oh my god.
In a moment.
Holy shit, Laura. Today, Julia.
All right, here it is.
Oh my god.
So One Win, who is one of the righteous do-gooders, who thinks that her shit doesn't stink, and is really, try to portray herself in the community as she's just the perfect Christian. And she's just such a perfect Christian.
I don't think she's ever tried to portray herself like that, but okay.
And that she does nothing wrong. And then we see this. She posted yesterday, I wanted to do this peacefully. I'm sorry.
No, wait just a minute. This Truth posted it. Yeah, that was a DM between me and Randy. I mean, me and Wendy. Yeah.
Yeah.
This bitch is sharing all the DMs and all the shit. Ay.
Tracy had posted this. Wendy wrote,
good doers and evil doers.
But I wanted to do this peacefully, but you just can't stop. So I will make you if I have to. Are you going to sit on her, Wendy? I'll tell them about Larry. I honestly have no idea who Larry is.
I'll explain that to you in a second.
Right. I'll show them the sick pictures of your son that prove nothing. I'll show them where you ran back to Diane and lied that you showed me proof of any lie Randy told. When you didn't, I'll show it all. Not to mention the text messages we have found over the years, because most people look through fucking text messages over
my God, Laura, you suck.
The years proving what a nasty person you are to all your new favorite people. Don't think I will do it. Don't think I will do it? Bet me. You mean don't think you won't do it. Duh.
Wow, Laura. Ba-ding-ching.
Yeah.
And
came back to remind him that she is a soul-sucking energy vampire and that she came to Earth to try and transmute that energy you were feeling. Said, go inward, sis, and speak with the Creator. Yeah, right.
Yeah. I am like what? You're gonna show text. Isn't this every single thing that you're against? Isn't this every?
Oh my God, Laura, what a nothing burger, dude, for real. As per usual, but Laura's always with the nothing burgers.
Single thing that you literally go against. Wendy, isn't that what you
Laura's got Emily D. Baker open on YouTube. She must be trying to go for that gold.
Fucking claim? Don't you claim that you absolutely go against everything about showing messages, and looking up for shit. Isn't that what you guys do? Isn't that what you always said, Wendy? You're just
Lori's got the chat GPT open. It's fucking great, dude.
so fucking
AI descriptions.
perfect, or am I mistaken? Because last time I remember, you just claimed to be this.
All her AI things are up here, but she don't use it. Envato elements. Oh my god, bro. AI descriptions. Super chat DPT. Whatever this is. Super chat something. 50 best candles something. You know Laura likes to bust herself out on her fucking things here, so we gotta look.
Fucking perfect.
What's going on? Hold on, sorry.
So please explain this.
Ooh, I love saltwater taffy.
Yes, what? Okay, hear you for a second.
Canva, it's another fucking AI thing.
About Larry.
Yeah.
Larry and
free AI product descriptions. She don't use AI though, guys. She only has like 10 of them bookmarked on the top of her browser though.
I have not talked about this publicly. That's my ex-husband, my child that is very ill father. It was a domestic abuse situation. That's what she knows it, and that's what she's wanting to out on me. We talk about that. That's what she's wanting to out on me. That's what she's talking about when she brings it later.
She also has her T-Mobile login up there. She's like, yo, dude, hopefully somebody will see I'm trying to pay my phone bill.
Okay. My domestic abuse situation.
But I thought she was so perfect that she would never do anything like this.
Well, there it is, right there in front of you.
Oh, wow. You really got her. She must be a horrible person. Because she's going to show some text messages to prove that she's not whatever, that she's not lying about something.
I mean, that's what the Larry part is about. I asked her.
I totally was not listening.
Not in talking with her there in the.
I don't know. She's like one of those people when she like talks. It's just like I just fucking zone out.
DMs. I asked her. You know, they had been talking about my son. A lot of people after they did the first live stream about my son, it's talked about all over, and I needed a recant or an apology for that. I told her, I said, you know, number one, he's violent. He's very violent still to this day. And, you know, I need this fixed. Y'all had, you know, really, you know, got it to where the whole community, you know, every time I come in, it's mentioned, or it's mentioned even without me here about my son. So, you know, I said, she said she would, she had apologized and recant. I thought she was recanting it. I thought they were going to fix it, but they didn't. It was just a simple, sorry for talking about your kid, pretty much. And they have said, sorry, I've talked about your kid a dozen times now, but continue to talk about my children, both of them, talking about who might be the father, who might not. That was just a couple of days ago they did that. No, she did that last night on her live stream, as a matter of fact. Who might be the father, who might not be the father, that kind of thing. Who does that? Who talks like that?
What the fuck?
Wendy.
Yeah, she does.
I can think about it.
This is so boring.
I mean, I can't believe that, you know, this was everything that they used to stand up for. This is everything they used to be against. And she wants to say, I've got her lying. No, you don't. You haven't proven anything. She's using the things that she's saying that she's proven to just blast me. But Wendy put out a community post. I don't read them. I don't know about them, but someone told me she's done. She's in a happy place. She's done with sin. Well, be done. I'm glad. But they just went to my TikTok, took pictures and reverse image them and did a live about it. So how is that I'm done with sin? Fuck out of here.
But see, this is the part that I'm a little confused. Why did this story come up again?
It's like I'm so fucking like lost at this point. Like, what is going on?
Why did the story with Randy come up again?
It came up again because when I came back, I went. You're talking about the one about where she lied and said that
the 2,500.
Oh, the 2,500 has to do with Jim. And when I come back, I left for a few minutes, and I come back because
I could go away for a minute, do some other shit, and bounce right back. Where's she, fucking DMX over here?
I want this cleared. I don't want this hanging over my head. People thinking I brought it up myself. I don't want people to think that I made up a story like that about Jim, her husband. I can't leave out of here after all the years that I have spent here. And it's been many. It's like 10 that I have spent here. And, I was well liked. I enjoyed being here. I love some of the people here. And all of a sudden, I'm this huge liar. But I was good for 7 or 8 years, but then all of a sudden I'm a liar. I've lied about everything. All of a sudden I'm this bad person. But I wasn't the 8 years that I was with you.
Well, they didn't know you were a liar until afterwards. I mean, in all fairness, to be fair.
Right?
Yeah, but
Right? It came back because I want to clear my name and tell that someone else knew the story, and Randy's the one that put it out there, not me.
She put it out
but
there
I think
privately,
everyone's
it
missing
seems.
one piece. This
Okay.
was discussed previously. This was discussed a while ago. What happened?
It wasn't discussed with me I didn't ever just get up here and discuss it about Randy.
But I'm saying, when did this all come up again? And why?
It came up again last week when they went to my TikTok and reversed imaged it. I came back because it pissed me off. I want to be left alone. And while I'm here, I might as well clear this also. They should not be on my TikTok, reverse imaging and going live when I'm not even around. I was over in ATX's stream chatting about chickens.
How do you know they went on your
Chatting
TikTok?
Just chatting about chickens over here. Nothing to see.
They said somebody sent them my TikTok and they reversed imaged it. And then went live about it.
Yesterday.
A couple of days ago.
Okay. So out of the clear blue, hold on. Crystal, let's not forget she also claimed I lied about cancer and I lied about chemo.
She was in
Let's
your
not forget
chat,
that part.
dude. And everybody was so welcoming to her.
Sorry, I just got thrown off. So you guys hadn't talked for a while. Everything was okay. You were on Diane's, you left Diane's, everything was hunky-dory. Then you're saying that they then went live out of nowhere based on your TikTok. Right? That they just out of the clear blue went to your TikTok.
Oh my God, this is fucking boring as fuck.
Sin?
Hello? Anybody? Anybody home?
All right. The 2500 story came back. Sin mentioned it casually to Diana. Diane ran to Randy and Wendy and got them started up. That's why it's topic again. Thank you, Cosmic. Now that makes sense.
They used to have an Evian spray, I feel like. Evian, whatever the fuck it is.
Sin. Oh, Sin.
What is going on, dude? All right, let's fast forward here.
Thank you, Jenny.
Thank you, Jenny. Thank
Hey,
you,
Blue
everybody.
Ridge. All right. Let me see. ATX inserted herself and mentioned she was going once again to see a band that she's lied about previously. So they checked the photo because she's got a rep for faking.
Girl, I don't know. Crazy Gemini. This is crazy.
Shit. ATX or thank you, Wilhelmina. ATX is lying or Sin's lying?
What the fuck is this all about? This is so
Thank you so much,
stupid.
Wilhelmina. I gotta add you on the banner.
What am I lying about?
I don't
What
know.
am I lying about now?
I don't know.
Okay.
If she's talking about ATX. Hold on. I was gonna add Wilhelmina.
Well, ATX has been good to me. Either way, really good to me. So.
All right, hold on. Wilhelmina, I totally spelled your name wrong. How do you spell Wilhelmina?
Are they calling her while she's on this
Hey.
live? I'm so confused.
Hey. How do you spell Wilhelmina?
Oh my God.
Hey, let me figure out some.
What the
Ouch.
fuck? What the? All right, I'm fast forwarding a little.
For
This
faking
is like
shit. Okay.
such a fucking waste of time, dude.
No, you're not, Yarn. Jenny's my PayPal girl. Jenny was always dropping PayPal link. She's on point. I know, right, Crystal? I'd be in trouble. Crystal's like the
All right, dude, this is so boring.
To them. Randy has asked me back in December, never be friends with ATX, please. That was one of the things she asked me. Well, I was already, talking to.
Okay. Put your phone on Do Not Disturb.
Yeah, I don't know what happened with this reverse image shit. I am so lost. I mean, I haven't watched their channels in a while, in all fairness, but I don't know what the fuck's going on right now. I'm a little fucking confused. This is like a waste of
Put it on Do
time.
Not Disturb.
Laura once again has a big fucking nothing burger here.
Disturb.
It is. And they're still, how can they still call in?
I don't know.
But they are. And I'm not sure what to do about that. But I was in ATX's chat, sent a PayPal. Randy went nuts. They went over to my TikTok.
ATX is another person from like the drama community.
Took pictures from there, reversed image them, and went live about it. That's why I'm back. And while I'm here, I wanted to clear the gym thing. That's all. To make sure that people knew Randy took it live. Randy lied.
Oh my God, look at Corey in chat. Randy, I truly despise your very existence. Know that. Like, nobody fucking cares, Corey. Nobody fucking cares that you don't like them. You fucking little psycho bitch.
Damn, look at this. They're trying to fucking keep her from talking. Just for the record, Sin didn't come running to me. We're in a Discord together, and I said, if you want to talk about the gruesome twosome,
they're in a Discord together. Oh my God. So of course Laura fucking set this whole thing up.
And
but
you want to,
she ain't using people, guys, for these small numbers here.
Platform to do it. I'm more than welcome to host it.
Oh my God. Wow. Wow.
So don't think Sin came running to me like, oh my God.
A butthole.
I need to go on Laura's just to piss them off. It wasn't like that at all. But I know that the gruesome twosome over there with
she's in TNT and stuff's Discord.
That, that's what it's all about them. No, I actually asked Sin. Randy is desperate at this point. I agree.
I know, right? Why would you take a picture?
At this point, though, Cosmic, come on. She's always fucking desperate.
You're not, Lori. You're the exact opposite of desperate. This is so boring.
She's always been desperate.
All right, let's fast forward. Oh, here we go. More screenshots. What's going on here? This is such a nothing burger. Oh, it's the same screenshot she
lied about your son. You can say she came for you for the money without saying what it was for. Sin said, yeah, I'm thinking the same. It's a horrible story. That was on March 4th. This was texted.
Dude, this is such a fucking waste of time, dude. I'm just talking to myself. Sorry. Because it just is.
Exchange on March 4th. On July 13th, which would be two days ago, Diane comes to Sin and says, hey, Sin, I need to ask you a question. How did you find out that Randy has told me the same story as you about Jim and Steph? That right there tells everybody. It's not rocket science. That right there is saying that Randy told Diane the same story. So she also went to Diane for $2,500. Or maybe she went to Diane for more or less. I don't know.
I don't know what she's...
But under no circumstances would there be any reason why Diane would say that to Sin unless it was true. There's just no other possible...
I just like... It's like... Do-do-do... Do-do-do... Do-do-do-do... Do-do-do...
Reasoning. Like, there's no reason for Diane to say that to, what's her name? To Sin if it wasn't true. You know what I mean? Why else would Diane say that? It's obviously true. Yeah, Diane is confirming it. Exactly. Randy made up the whole story for money. Not that the story is true. She lied about her husband, just to be clear.
I'm like so fucking lost with this story, but whatever.
I think the whole thing is sick. But the message, Jenny, don't confuse that. The message doesn't confirm the story is true. Diane confirms that Randy told both of them the same story. That's the difference. I don't want anyone to get confused on that. From what I understand, right, Randy and Wendy are running around saying how Sin lied about this and Sin lied about that and Sin lied about this. And let me tell you, even if Sin is a liar, even if Sin exaggerated, made up shit, blah, 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 even liars can tell the truth. You got to remember that.
Yeah.
Just because one person may lie about one thing doesn't mean they lie.
Yeah, Cosmic, of course, in the middle of female gossip. Where else would he fucking be, man? What else would he be fucking doing?
About everything and vice versa.
Can you hear me at all?
Yeah, now I can.
They're not going to allow me to talk. I've got 20 phone calls from them.
Oh my God.
I don't know how they're getting through. I've got everything turned off, but there's a reason they're not wanting me to speak. It's obvious. You know, really obvious. I don't know how they're getting through on my phone, but they are. Good job, Randy. Good job.
Oh, sneaky Randy's and Wendy's.
Anyway, what I wanted to say is just that, you know, show where, especially about this one, this lie was big. That's a big lie. That's a big lie to put on someone, on my shoulders, that I made that story up about her family. I had to prove that, and I just had to. And, you know, that was the point of coming on your live. You didn't ask me to. As a matter of fact, it was kind of a thrown out there, and we decided to do it. I haven't, you know, it wasn't, it's just, I needed someone to show this, and let's get this done, because I'm at the point now where, you know, her threatening to show my son and this and that, it's fine. It's done for me. You know what I mean? I mean, you get to a point where your son and your husband and all that's been talked about, but, you know, I had to come back on this one because it's such a horrible thing to put on someone's shoulders, a horrible, you know, story to tell, that I made up a story about her husband, you know, and abuse. I would never do that. Not in 100 years would I do that.
That's what I was going to ask you next, because that's where I was a little lost too. So Randy and Wendy was saying that you made up this entire story. That's what they were saying the other day?
Yes. Yes. I made up the entire story, just made it up and threw, you know, was gonna, I guess they thought I was going to throw it out there or something. Randy's the one that put it out there, not me.
Okay.
And I didn't make the story up because Randy told the story to someone else.
That's
to
what
Diane. Yeah.
What made Diane tell you that 2 days ago?
Someone had texted me back in April that Diane had been told the same story. I was in the middle of doing some things with my son that is sick. I'm sick myself. I could not handle any more pressure coming back and trying to fix this at that point. I have more time now.
I'm sorry, I'm like fucking zoned out because I don't know what the fuck they're even talking about.
A little bit here and there.
No,
and
Sin is
decided
not
to come
credible.
back after they got on my TikTok and just, let's do this. So Diane knew for a while. She just is not willing to, I guess, stand up for me, or she's not willing to, you know, do it publicly anyway. You know, so yeah, she's just not.
Good Lord.
Which makes me question the validity of the actual story.
I don't believe the story for a
I guess
second.
Laura knows the
Randy
story
made the
now.
story up to get money from me. I never believed the story for 1 second that Jim would do that. No. Not for a minute.
How did you find out that she told Diane the same story?
I got a text from a friend who was sitting and talking with some of them and Diane. And she just texted me, and one of them said, Sid needs to know this. And she texted me and told me. That's how I found out.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So why do you think Randy would deny it all this time later?
Well, I mean, look at the story she made up. That's a big story. Who's going to come out and say? She's never going to say, "Hey, yeah, I made that story up." You know, I mean, she's not. She's not going to admit to this. I just needed people to understand where it came from. She's not going to. She denied it last night, and that's another reason why I decided to go ahead and post this today. She's denying it. You know, she's going to still deny it.
Good
but how
Lord.
can she now?
So it's all about this fucking story. Whatever. Jesus.
You know, but she will.
Yeah, she's scraping the bottom of the barrel 10 times over here.
You know, she will. So.
Does Diane still talk to Randy?
I really can't. I don't want to say that. That's Diane can come in and say if she wants to, but I mean, you know,
I'm gonna take that as a yes.
I don't want to really, talk, say that.
The
Talk about
fucking
if she is
waste.
or she isn't, which pretty much tells you what the answer is.
Yeah, it pretty much does.
So why do you think Randy
Why does she keep going off?
Yeah.
So, I brought it up. She didn't. I did.
It's funny how Diane's a common denominator in all this.
Because I need to get this off my shoulders. I'm not going out of this community like that, with that on my shoulders.
Who's talking crap? Wow one?
And what's this stuff about one woman having a secret relationship with a girl and won't tell anyone she's a lesbian?
Who fucking cares?
Well, she does.
I heard about
she
that.
had, she had a relationship with one that actually I loved very dearly.
Why are we talking about this?
Cared about, and she, it was a back and forth thing.
Wait a second. Why does anybody care though? Who gives a shit if Wendy likes chicks? Yeah, girl, get it. Who gives a fuck?
One of them caught
Megan Master, Randy and Wendy did a stream about this BS yesterday on Wendy's channel.
feelings and was crushed by Wendy at the end of it all, who said, "Hey, I'm not gay. I'm not a lesbian." And so the other person was crushed. And
girl, why are you even discussing this?
It's not the first time this has happened.
Well, I've always known one woman's in love with me, so I'm not surprised.
Oh my god, Laura. Oh my god. Everybody that dislikes Laura, she thinks they're fucking in love with her. Like, it is so twisted that she thinks that.
I'm not shocked at all. All right. So one thing I want to go through, I want to go over. Is there any highlights in there in One Wins Live worth watching?
This is the biggest nothing burger on the fucking planet. It makes sense now why this is happening on Laura's now if they did a stream yesterday. Yeah, it does. A little bit. Wendy would have way better taste than Laura.
Are you there?
Oh my god, what is going on, dude?
Hey, they're calling again, so.
You know it's them?
Yeah, they're.
Why don't she just block the number?
Well, who else would be calling me 30 times on a caller ID besides them? At this point,
yeah, that's the problem. No one's in love with Laura.
We're talking about. I've never gotten phone calls like that before. Never. It's them.
Is there anything in Wendy's Live yesterday that is worth going through?
Yeah, I mean, I wanted to talk about the Facebook thing and the Jonice stuff. Real fast.
Why are we bringing her back up? Oh my god,
that's true.
Rest in peace.
Me and Randy were on a phone call together. We both made up a fake account. And I think both of them were named Tabitha because Randy has a friend that she hates named Tabitha. And we went and this has been 2 years ago, maybe. We went and looked at Jonice's Facebook page because Randy didn't think she had cancer. And there was really nothing there that, it was before she started really, showing and getting bad on, from cancer. And there was nothing there.
In there with multiple troll accounts.
And so we did that. And that's something I'm not proud of. Jonice got in touch with me a few months ago. I told her about this. She didn't ask me any questions. She just said, "I forgive you. Don't worry." And she was gracious enough to forgive me. But it was me and Randy at the same time doing it. Randy wants to pretend she wasn't, but she was. It was her.
Yeah, I'm fast forwarding. This is so fucking boring. What's this? Sorry. I'm like, this is like so boring. It's not even
Worst
funny.
person in the world. How dare you look up someone's Facebook? How dare you do this? Blah, 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 blah.
Blah, 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 blah. What is this? Nothing burger. Another nothing burger. Let's see.
The Jonice thing bothered me for so long, but me and Jonice, we went, we didn't talk. It was in messaging that we did this, but I mean, she forgave me. We spoke about.
Oh, somebody didn't believe that Jonice was sick. It looks like Wild One, bless his heart, he drives me insane. You can't have a convo in there anymore. Going live. Okay, Wendy, going with you. I don't know. I think so.
Things. It was long, lengthy, and
whose text messages are these? This girl is a snake. Let's see.
About getting a picture that ran a certain picture.
Sin was in Truth Live yesterday. All she is doing is going to everyone who doesn't like Randy 1-1. Yeah, that's pretty scary. Laura's falling for the BS to hate bond. She's looking for a fight with Randy and Wendy for views. Yeah, what else is
Randy
new? What else is new?
One that we had both seen before.
But she shoots for the gold.
I
love gold.
On here, but she couldn't find it, and she wanted me to find it.
Whose text messages is this?
So I don't know what else.
Of course, Tracy's in this.
You know, the Jonice thing bothered me for so long, but me and Jonice, you know, we went, we didn't talk. It was in messaging that we did this, but you know, I mean, she forgave me. We spoke about a few things. It was long, lengthy, and you know, she was just a sweet, gracious woman to me, and that really humbled me. I really appreciated it. I really did.
Okay, so let me show, and this was from, there's no date on it, but this is what I was given.
There's no name on it either, so it could literally be like anybody's text messages.
Sin and Randy were in a conversation. Sin said, it doesn't say a darn thing, but her husband's name and her age.
Laura can't read. It says damn, but okay.
But I did make a new Facebook account. I don't see anything about cancer, any pics with her being bald, not even on her mother. A mother-in-law's pics, but I'll log back into that account tomorrow.
So Sin was okay with this while she was friends with Randy. If that's her.
And look through her friends and see what I can find. Something doesn't sit right with her.
Yeah, that's true.
Not sick, I don't believe it. Wild one, something, bless his heart, he drives me insane. You can't have a convo in there anymore. Randy says, going live. Said, okay. Wendy, going with you.
Wait, this is between Wendy with Randy? I'm confused.
You said, okay, I think so. Now, let me just state, I don't care what went on back then.
Right. I mean,
the point that I want to make is that when One was the first one to always fucking come on.
I don't even know if this is a real screenshot, though, in all fairness. Like, where's the rest of it? Why is it cropped down like this?
On me. Oh, my God. You fucking...
And why would Sin have a copy of this? It doesn't make any sense.
You can't look up someone's Facebook. You're the...
Like, who would screenshot this and send it to her?
Worst motherfucker in
If it's between Randy and Wendy, how did Sin get it?
World, Laura, not in those words, but you're the worst person in the world.
This is all about Laura getting revenge. Just like she drove fucking 8 hours to sleep with somebody to get revenge from 10 years ago. Like, this is Laura.
How dare you look up someone's Facebook? How dare you do this? Blah, 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 blah. Thank you, Wilhelmina. Thank you so much.
I admitted to Jonice about all this. You know, it was something I'm not proud of. It was ugly. It was gross.
This is such a mess.
And, you know, I did it. And I apologized, you know, to her. And, you know, but it wasn't just me. It was them too.
It's so funny. All these troll accounts that come in here that they try to... oh, my God. These aren't Laura's people, huh?
Or it was Randy.
Well, they got to be like Tracy's people or somebody because they're not typically in Laura's chat either. Why they have to go in on troll accounts to go in her chat, I don't know, but...
Wendy didn't have a part of it, or she wasn't, you know, on the phone with us that night.
It's like Steph and fucking...
Who is this from? Is this from me and Randy, or... I don't know.
This is all the shit that fucking...
Not the smartest fucking trolls.
One used to come on me about. And now all of a sudden Randy's doing it, and One doesn't have a problem with it.
No.
One, I've never even heard this before. One, you're a fake ass fucking bitch.
Where would they even get this screenshot though? Why is it like so chopped up?
All right. Now
they want to keep putting stuff out. I mean, they can. I mean, I did a lot of things in my past that I'm not proud of with in regards to Randy. I mean, I did. We were in the drama community. It got ugly, and I did some ugly things. I'm not proud of that. I'm not. If I had to do it again, I wouldn't, but I did. And anything I need to apologize for and look at, I will. I have no problem.
Why is this Sin lady just not like? Why is she so worried about this all? I
don't get this. When I've done something, and I did it. But Randy did it too. So and that didn't make it.
All right, I got fucking things to do. This is such a fucking waste of time. Oh, Laura tried playing this and then it went on private. What happened? Hold on.
She wants to talk about his son all over the internet, who we have to be very careful with. And she doesn't care to do that. And I told her that. Now she's brought all this forward in public.
Yeah, her
And
story sounds fake. It does.
it is
just
fake. I mean, I told her I want you to recant what you said and apologize about talking about my children. Then that will stop people from talking about it. And I hoped it would die down. You know what I'm saying? And because it's a very real situation, and she
Sounds like you hope it'll die down.
wants to make light of that. She wants to make fun of that. She wants to call me a liar. Well, let's see your abuse. Let's see your proof of your abuse, Wendy. You've talked about it many, many times. Let's see the proof. Prove it. Prove it. I think you're lying, Wendy. Give me a break.
Let me just tell you, Sin, if I accuse somebody of lying about being abused, Wendy would be the first one on top of it, freaking out. Oh my God, Laura's the worst person in the world. How could you do this? Then they would bring on people on panel that have been abused. They've done this before. Like, I'm not making this up. They've literally done this before.
Yeah, I know.
All chopped up like Laura's stomach.
All right.
Everybody that I've seen pictures of her son being sick. And I didn't get any pictures of her son being sick. Not that I need to see them, but she told me that she wanted me to say that he's dying. And I'm sorry, I don't see any pictures like that. But I said I would apologize for speaking on him, and I was happy to do it, and I did it, and it wasn't good enough, and it was never going to be good enough. She does need to log off.
Can you stop it again?
She does need to log off. She told.
This story is I showed her pictures of my son, who in fact is very ill, and I showed her pictures so that she might have a heart and see my son and stop talking about him.
Yeah, that works on the internet. What the fuck are you doing, dude?
And see who she's been talking about. As a mother, she disrespected what he's going through. Both of them did. She
So you say.
has disrespected his illness and everything that has happened. Both of them have. And everyone needs to see that. That's exactly what's going on here. They want to disrespect me. You go right ahead. They're disrespecting him.
I agree.
Told me this big story about how this man, her abusive ex apparently, was going to come kill her and kill her husband and her children because he watches YouTube apparently, and he sees.
Here's the problem.
He was dangerous.
Here's the problem.
See, look at the people in the chat. I don't know any of these ladies, Laura, but that one is awful for even doing this to another woman with an ill child. You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about, or if any of this is true. It's amazing all the things people know because Randy is running that mouth behind the scenes. I thought it was because Randy and Wendy compared stories and found a bunch of lies from Sin. That's why Wendy ended her friendship with Sin, from what I've heard anyway. I don't even fucking care anymore.
Okay, this is my issue. She
only talked about your son because your other one said he wasn't sick when Randy spoke to him.
It is a lie. Who knows? But the point is, she doesn't know if it is or it's not. And the fact that she's just assuming it's a lie is fucked up. Because what if it's not true? Well, I mean, I'm sorry. What if
it's very true? I have a restraining order right now. It's very true.
A restraining order?
She doesn't know either way.
What?
And if it is true, and let's say you were murdered and your kids were murdered, that's blood on her conscience. And if she
blood on her conscience, what the fuck are you talking about, Laura?
Not the narcissist that she claims she's not.
Oh my God.
How are you ever going to live with that you caused this? That's what I don't
Caused what, Laura? What the fuck are you talking about?
understand.
Dude? I'm sorry.
Why?
My heart is not in this right now because it's such bullshit.
Publicly, is she even speaking about, my son anyway, in the first place?
Yeah, Laura really thinks that Randy and Wendy ruined her reputation on here. So that's why she's doing this, because she's so angry still, clearly. Even though, at the beginning of this live, or, well, not the beginning, but somewhere in the middle, we played Laura's own words where, what somebody says about you is none of your business, right? Because I'm going to play that every fucking time when Laura fucking claims that people are obsessed with her and all this other shit.
The deal is, Randy knows about my domestic abuse. She knows for a fact.
And why are we even talking about this?
And she's sitting there.
Yeah, I'm sure there's been bad behavior on both sides, but bottom line is why continue to drag it out? All they're doing is exposing themselves. You know what I'm saying? Like, she's exposing herself. Like, this is just such a mess. It's so stupid.
On the other side of this wacko, going right along with her.
I mean, there's the person in chat will know who I'm referring to because they know it's them. But there's a person in chat who went through horrific abuse with her ex.
Why are you talking about it, Laura?
And I knew about it. And when we had a falling out, can you imagine me going live and saying, oh, I think you're lying and blah, blah, blah. Like, That's fucking crazy to me. Like, there's certain lines you just don't cross.
I guess it's hard to guess who that is because Laura's had a falling out with fucking everybody.
Exactly.
And just exactly, Blue Ridge. What if it even the slightest risk that it's true? So Wendy, you are so fucking wrong for this. So wrong.
Laura does not fucking care about Sin's domestic abuse. Let's just be fucking real. Let's keep it 100.
Sees that I say she's a liar. Hey, Jenna Moon, good to see you, honey. So hell yeah, I'm gonna put that out. Absolutely.
Holy shit, Jenna Moon is still around?
I told her that I would. If you want to call that a threat, okay, you can call that a threat. I absolutely stand by it. I love you too, Brenda Hart.
You too. Yeah, you told TM you wished her ex would beat her again. That's so true.
Thank you for not just tolerating me.
Laura questions everyone's domestic abuse. She sure does.
Thank you. And that's a pack of shit too. Sin didn't just tolerate me. I have messages after messages for years of Sin telling me how much she loves me, that me and Randy are her best friends in the whole world. What would she do without us? And she didn't just tolerate me.
She's fucking crazy. That's why.
Sin. And you know it. I don't know why you continue to lie about stupid things, but you do. So yeah, I did it. I told her that if she didn't make this right, because what I was told was that, they didn't care. All right, let me start over. Back in March, she asked me if I would go live and apologize or speak for when we talked about her son, because back when this friendship first went to hell, it wasn't just because of the trolling. Which, truth, by the way, was not blamed on 3 different people. Those accounts have always been different than the Love Chef Sarah accounts. I don't know why you can't keep up with that, but please write it down.
It's a little hard.
They were always
not Sarah's accounts. I'll disagree there.
Thank You Next, because Sin told us that Thank You Next confessed it. Thank You Next confessed it. Sin was supposed to be talking to Thank You Next family.
Can you stop that for a minute?
Thank You Next was so out of control.
Thank You Next and I have talked about this, and
of course, she
Thank You
talked to everybody.
Next did, in fact, but it was when she was not sober. So that's where that came from, and that's been a while back. All this is so old, is the thing.
But that's all they have. That's Wendy trying to destroy your reputation and trying to,
like she did to me, because it's not my fault. I'm not responsible for the stupid shit that comes out of my mouth. It's all Wendy's fault.
Cater.
It must be her bangs.
To, oh, look, we're right about this because of this, this, and this. We're right about this because of this, this, and that. That's
a great example.
It's just what one does.
Well, Thank You Next tonight, it's been a while since we've spoken, but,
Lord.
I talked to her, we were great. Things were great between me and her. And she wants to bring this up and tried to make a big deal with Thank You Next and all that.
Laura doesn't care about any of these people. She only cares about herself.
When we were fine.
Laura's been wanting something on Wendy so fucking bad for so long, that she jumped on this shit because she thinks she's like exposing Wendy or some shit. But Laura, as per usual, this is a big fucking nothing burger.
They are fine. So yeah.
She's sober now?
Oh yeah, she's doing good. Real good. Yeah.
Good for her.
And all of these terrible trolls were Thank You Next. Then come to find out they're not Thank You Next at all. They were Sin.
Yeah,
they were Sin.
Proved it.
Hi, Clarky.
Then, and that was forgivable.
No,
we even
that's a lie. No, they have not ever proven that was me. And if it was me, I don't give a damn. I'd say it was. If I was trolling myself and trolling Randy, I'd just say, yeah, it was me. So what?
Yeah, sure.
But it was not me.
As Tracy said yesterday,
did they not show the screenshot? Or am I totally remembering this wrong? But wasn't there a screenshot where she was logged in as the account?
Have they been right about any trolls they call out? No. Have they been right about anything? No.
Laura, have you been right about anything? No.
No. This is all a BS stream right here because of they knew what was coming. They could feel it. They knew it. They knew what was coming, and they want to continue to hammer and bully, and it is bullying.
I love Laura's little thumbnails with the arrows pointing to everything. I don't know. What is that?
Me into the ground, talking about my children, who might be his father. She continues to do this in this stream. And for her to do that, this shows who they are. And if people can't wake up to that, that's on you because you're just like them. So stay away. But yeah, okay. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Okay. Fine, you trolled, whatever. We can get over that. Thank you, Arsenic Angel. I appreciate that. Hey, Purple.
Yes, thank you. I was tapping it.
I don't know, Vicky. I don't know why they can't seem to comprehend it, but they do. They love to try to make it sound like I'm lying about something, which is whatever. Anyway, not only did we find out that she was lying about these troll accounts, but we found out that she was lying about all kinds of things. All kinds of things. Things that other mothers in the community
comforted her for hours and cried with her on the phone for hours.
Stop that.
And they were.
Oh my God.
This. I spoke with about 10 women, maybe 15, that knew the extent of my son's illness. No one stayed up with me late at night crying on the phone, not even Randy. Randy, as a matter of fact, our phone calls were all about her. If we were up late at night talking, it was about her, not about my son. This is a total lie, what she's talking about right here. Now, I had, people close to me, yes, they would talk to me, and we would talk every once in a while during the day. No late night calls, staying up, no crying, no.
All right. I should make a poll. I got a question, guys.
Oh my God.
How many people, give me a 1 in chat if you think Randy sat on the phone with people crying like a little baby many, many nights. That's what I want to know.
Wow, Laura. Oh my God. All right, look, I got things to do today. I would love to like stick this out with you guys. If you want to go over to Laura's stream and finish this up, watch it. I'm like, my brain is about to explode. I've been live for quite a while, so I need like I need to get up. My ADD is kicking in heavily right now. I drank 3 cups of coffee. I need to fucking move around and do things. Like, I can't, like, my brain just can't focus on this kind of shit for too long. But I love you guys to death. I'll see you guys sometime this week. I definitely have to go do some shit. This is like, seriously, my legs are starting to just brrr, I gotta go. I can't even fucking handle this. Like, this is so petty and stupid, and I feel like I'm fucking losing brain cells listening to this shit. Like, Laura, you suck. This is the big fucking nothing burger. It's like the biggest nothing burger you've produced and fucking put on the grill in a long time. I can't. Love you guys. I'm out. I'll see you in the next one.